What's up, you guys? Welcome back to Tierfin Crafts. It is a Friday night, and we are sadly not able to play anything but Infinite Fusion right now. Tried pulling up a few different games and couldn't get my OBS to work with me on it. So, that being said, we're going to play some Infinite Fusion and have some epic chaos. This game, and more accurately this stream, is brought to you by Rep Sports. If you are like me and you actually need something to help you wake up and give you a boost to get through your day-to-day, that isn't energy drinks, check out Rep Sports. Their... Ooh, I got speed up. Their pre-workout, which is probably the most commonly used thing that I have. Oh, look, a Wartortle against my Wartortle. Oh, you saved yourself. How about a Water Pulse? Because I know it's not going to kill you. But their pre-workouts are amazing. Made with the same hydration formula that the rest of their products are made with. And heal first, then more talk. Because apparently I word real good while I'm getting beat up. But made with the same ooh, damn, that was too good. Same hydration formula as the rest of their products, and does not cause jitters, does not cause the itchy skin, the fucking tingles, all that nastiness. So, definitely worth it. Made with the same 300 milligrams of caffeine that some of their other products are made from, or made with, not so much from. And probably, I gotta say, by far, not probably, by far, best pre-workout I have had. Thigh Chunks is a fan of their protein pancakes, which are delicious. And the last time I saw came in a variety of flavors. Some of the better flavors being... Oh, I'm going to kill it if I hit it with an Aqua Tail. I'm going to try another Pokeball. Forget it. Some of the better flavors being ones that I thought would be weird. But that's just me. Screw it. Throw the invisible ball. It worked on the thingy, so it might work on this thingy. Haha! I caught a Wartortle. But, go check out Rep Sports. Link is in my... Hi, Navy girl. Link is in my... stuff on Twitch. It's been a long day. Go battle this ghosty girl real quick. And if you're not watching this on Twitch, go check it out on... Ow. Fine. Electro Ball. Since apparently that's the only way to get through to this thing. Just Electro Ball it. Wants to learn Power Gem. Which move should be forgotten? What does Power Gem do? 80, and it does some damage. 75, just no telling, no telling. 60. Water Pulse has been kind of useless, but it's better than Aqua Tail. So we'll go with that. But, if you're not watching this on Twitch, waved at the screen like a... This isn't Discord. I'm sorry. Use the code Tierfin Crafts, which is I don't remember which one am I using. Oh, this one, right up there at the very top. At repsports.com to get a 15% discount on your order. With that, we'll move that, clicky that, earn that, and go back to just the standard logo. I've gotta beat this thing. Let's just hit it with a Power Gem since I just got it. It didn't work, so I'm gonna have to do it again. 'Cause I don't have enough energy. But I'm gonna have to do it again. 'Cause I just got it. It didn't work, so I'm gonna have to do it again. 'Cause I just got it. It didn't work, so I'm gonna have to do it again. 'Cause I don't have enough energy. All right, so over the course of the past week, I have had a chance to see a few things. Wrong direction. One of which being the mini trailer, I guess would be the best way to put it. The short trailer for the new Spider-Man game that's supposed to be coming out.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, that looks dope. I was highly impressed.
Hold on, I gotta find it. I saw a thing that
Oh, it recoiled itself to death. Ta-da! I win.
found something that pertains to what we were talking about earlier. Hold on.
What we were talking about earlier.
You'll
We had
know
a couple.
when you see it. It's fine. Hold on.
Butter.
It involves the new Zelda,
Oh,
but it's not about the new Zelda.
it involves, but it is not an about.
Yes. Did I stutter?
No, I just wanted to clarify that that's what you said.
I always mean the words I say.
I mean, most of us mean the words that we say.
And I'm confused about your confusion.
I was confused about the words that you've done iterated.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta word good.
I did.
I done did gone and worded good.
And then I got married. Ain't that right, that Junks?
She's
She's like, yeah.
whatever you said, probably true. Oh fuck, where did it go?
And she's like, I don't know what's going on, but yeah.
I can't find it. Oh no. Literally just saw it a minute ago.
I'm gonna have to find a way to freaking boost this dadgum thing's accuracy, because, whew.
That dadgum thing right there.
Yeah, that darn man, daggone man, you know,
Oh, there it is.
it done did win, been kicking
was
my
great.
ass.
Right?
All right, yeah, I can dig it. Truthfully,
Colonel.
okay, I want to play the new Zelda, I really do, but at the same time, I have a feeling that it's just gonna piss me off. That's the poster for Snake Eater.
And then they also announced that.
So they're finally doing a master collection, which is interesting. I mean,
Here's my beef with it. Is that part. Right there on the end.
yeah.
Yeah.
Which, okay, some
I need $1.
I don't have $1.
You wouldn't take my stripper money earlier.
No, I don't. I don't have a $1 bill. Unless she's needing a bill.
Yeah.
$1. That's been dealt with, and I didn't even have to touch it. I love it when a plan comes together. Even though it wasn't even a plan. Alright, we're getting rid of Scary Face for Chip Away. And then we're gonna give this thing some other things later. But, ooh, a figgy berry.
It's for your voodoo hoodoo.
Oh,
I'm gifting you $1.
okay.
Congratulations, you are now the proud owner of a $1 bill. Now let me transfer that to your wife. This in no way, shape, or form now belongs to me. I bring you $1 from the ownership of
From-
Let me known.
From the Niklaus. Niklausen? Some very hard. I know. I am so ready. It's not getting here fast enough. Oh,
It is for me because I'm not going.
shit. You know what?
I try not to.
I know.
It doesn't usually work out like that.
Use this damn energy powder. Get it out of the way. Because I know pretty much no matter what I put on this thing, it's going to end up getting freaking beat up. Well, I lucked out and got that, but... Ow. Power Gem. Okay, so apparently half my moves don't work. Got it. Yay, I beat the old lady. Because she was weak. Come, child. Ah. Yay. I am healed. Turn again. Turn again. Alright, you're not gonna. You're just gonna sit there and stare at me like a creepy child. I am definitely ready for con, though. I think I've been waiting all year long for this. Oh, wait, I have been waiting all year long for this. What should be learned for extreme speed? Extreme speed. Ooh. Get rid of bite. I don't really particularly need a dark type move. Oh, a dubious disc. Ding! I have healed. Oh no! I have been caught. And they want me to join them in the underworld. Ugh. Power Gem, maybe? Nope. It missed because your accuracy is trash. Ow. How is this thing's accuracy this freaking bad? Fuck it. I'm just gonna let you die because you suck. So you're gonna have to go. You're not. You are no longer capable of doing the duties that were entrusted to you, before you, about you. Ow. Fine, I'm gonna bite you back. But no, I'm definitely ready for con. Also ready for a few of these games that we've got coming out. Honestly, I'm ready to have a second monitor. That second monitor is going to change everything. Because the second monitor will mean that I can start streaming games that aren't this. That I don't have to have in their own special window. And I can actually see what I'm doing. Oh look, an Axew. Bastards. Power Gem. Thank you. Thanks for taking care of my light work. I still gotta walk around. Damn it. Whoa! A Volt Drio. Power Gem. I mean, I know it's a rock type, it's not a ground type, but damn. You could do something. No, I was so close. Oh, it's a Gloom. Okay, I can live with that. Thunder Punch it. Attack missed. Because apparently, this thing's accuracy is amazing. Oh, great, great, great. You let it get a Mega Drain in. And then a Sleep Powder. I guess that means I'm going to have to go over here and use my Leafu. My Leafu? Leaf. Yeah, Leafu.
Pepe Le Few.
Yes, Pepe Le Few. I will use the Mega Drain on you too. Sans fond fond.
Or it's Plant Karate.
Utugua.
Lifu.
Domo Oregato. Now I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. Bing! Alright. Caught a Gloom. Not really a big deal, but it is a big deal. Because that means I have a chance to get either a Vileplume. Ooh, TM22, Solar Beam. Go to our bag. Go to our stuff. 22, Solar Beam. Sweet. Dig. Yes. Teach the thing to dig.
You peasant, dig.
Why is our bid so low?
I don't know. Your centaur knee? What?
My centaur knees.
Oh!
My knees. Huh?
Where did what go? It's in the cabinet.
Hey, can you grab me a Gatorade?
You want a red one?
No.
Oh, okay.
Not even a little bit, do I want it, oddly enough.
Oh.
Listen,
know
my
you-
day was shit. It wasn't that shit.
When you have a 15-year-old unintentionally try to unalive you. Ah!
What in the ever-living fuck is that? Why does it have a tattoo?
Waros evolved into Blastros.
It's got a dope-ass thigh tat. Look at it.
Yeah, I know. And stripes on its neck. But you know what?
And a fat fucking head.
I know. Let's look at the summary real quick. Okay, so,
Rude.
I love you.
I tolerate your existence.
He loves you too. Don't let him lie. Okay, so I may have done this backwards. It's a Blastoise and an Ampharos. One drink, and you were done. I'll be damned.
Thirsty.
I could see that. But even though we got it there, we're gonna do something that I think this is the first time I've done this in my bag. I don't usually.
I've done it in your bag before.
Yeah, I bet. Assuming I can find what I'm looking for. There it is. DNA reverser. Use on you.
You know, I've been
Yes.
wondering why you don't do that. Because every time I've ever seen you do anything involving fusion, you always go all the way. It's infinitely better, but at the same time, it's worse because no sick ass thigh tap.
Yeah, I know.
So,
And the worst part is I don't think that one is the one that's on the website either. Because there was one the other day that I had done that was not the one that was on the website. Ampharos. Nope, it's not. Because that is massively more enticing than what we ended up with.
fuck. That doesn't look like a unique.
It doesn't, and that's what's bad. Is I don't think
Well, no, I
that's
guess it is because if you look at like the cannons aren't facing the right way.
Well, yeah. However, that's a more badass looking custom sprite.
It is.
So, but I don't think I'd be able to show that one on screen and make it work. But oh well,
You have
it'll
a
be
camera
fine.
in front of your face.
Yes, I know, but what I'm saying is I don't know if the camera's would be able to pick it up right without an awkward glare from the phone screen. Electro Ball did nothing because I'm an idiot and I don't need to do anything more than just take the damn monkey paw off of this moron. I will be unfusing it now though because I don't like this. Now that on the other hand I do like. And I'm gonna thunder punch the shit out of it. Kill it. Damn it. I wanted the Haunch Crow. Now I gotta freaking go through this shit again. Ah.
Having a bad time, having a bad time.
I'm like a racing car that just exploded. Really? Fine. Thunder punch. Punch it with thunder! Stop getting hit by the freaking beamy thingy. Alright. That's done. Also, I have no clue why I've left this thing at the lead. Item,
Science.
take. That's the first thing I need to do. Then, I need to switch you and you. Because at the bare minimum, I need that Charmander to evolve. Or Charmeleon to evolve. Okay. Excumery. Go Slash. Didn't do enough. Dragon Rage. Did exponentially more. Oh, the fact that you spiked the field ended up being your downfall. Fusion Ball!
Yay, I did it! My dad would be so proud of me
Boy, they're
right
looking
now.
Dumb as hell.
Yep. And I am well aware of this, but I'm not worried about it. Because.
Science.
Yeah,
Technology.
for every occasion. Technology.
Technology.
Eh. It's a dunce farce. Which, have you played any of the new Pokemon games? The Scarlet Violet?
The last one I played was.
I think we talked about this a couple weeks ago.
But the last one XY.
X and Y or Black and White?
No, I played Black and White 2.
Exegpon. Kill it with fire.
I'm pretty sure. No, I played Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield were the last ones I played.
Sword and Shield weren't bad.
No, they weren't terrible.
The fact that they ended up pulling a what the hell was it?
Yep. The thing that you won't remember until after stream?
Oh yeah.
That's exactly what it was.
Assassin's Creed Odyssey. The one where you're playing as the freaking Spartan dude or whatever. The story to that game is not completed until you get the DLCs. Like, yes, it has a quote-unquote complete story, but the rest of that story,
Sword Shield?
Sword and Shield, without at least the Crown Tundra, your story is really kind of just meh. Like, you go through.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember there being any story in the Crown Tundra.
There was a half a story, just like every Pokemon
Because
game.
the first
there's a half a
DLC
story.
didn't have a story at all that pertained to the main
No,
game.
it did not. Which one was the first one? The first one was
Goddamn Karate Island is what I called it. I don't remember what it's called.
Yeah, which I will
It's
say,
fine. It was fun.
probably one of the better pseudo legendaries for sure.
I didn't dislike that expansion. Make no mistake, but it didn't matter.
Yeah,
Not
that
at
one was
all.
moot.
Uh,
But the one that gave you the actual Crown Tundra stuff is where you get your actual legendary from and all of that. Which,
Crown Tundra had the alternate birds, right?
yeah, it had
Okay, then yes.
the legendary birds. Which I will say
Zapdos was sick.
God damn,
Or not Zapdos, Articuno. Articuno. Shoot, it was sick.
Articuno was probably the coolest
Yeah.
out of those because like already the coolest because it's
Yeah, Articuno
ice.
easily wins anyway.
But the revamp to
yeah,
it
alternate
was-
Altercuno.
holy
was awesome.
Christ, dude. Let's already take a broken ass Pokemon and
What was it? It was.
psychic type.
Was it just psychic or was
Yep.
it psychic something else?
Mono psychic. It was mono psychic. Moltres was
Dark.
mono dark, and Zapdos was
Fire?
fighting. Yeah, mono fighting.
Was it fighting?
Yeah, which was kind of
Makes
the
sense, I guess.
yeah. I mean those chunky ass fucking legs. Like that thing didn't have drumsticks. That thing had the whole ass fucking chicken as a leg.
Goddamn ham hawks.
Right? I don't even think Ham Hawks had nothing on that. But that was the thing is like they took the time to
kicking people like Joe Rogan.
right. They took the time to design a regional variation to a legendary that actually worked. It was legitimately good for what it was. Like, it didn't leave you...
Who was the primary for that one?
The legendary? You had
it was the optional...
you had Zacian in
Yeah, the
sword and...
No. The expansion.
and that one
Wasn't it
was
you had the option between like,
Calyrex. Calyrex is the main, and that is the one with the little dog thing with the mushroom head.
Wasn't it the
But then you
option-
had a choice of horse.
Yeah.
Your
horse.
steed, Specterior or Glysteria. And honestly, Glysteria was the cooler looking of the two, but stat wise,
Yeah, because either way you get
Specterior was the
the
was
little
the
mini
better.
man, but he
Yeah.
shows what his mount was.
And unless you hacked the game, there wasn't a way to get past that and get ow, Walker, your mama. But there wasn't a way to get just the horse. I mean, unless you were able to, I don't know, cheat and get the.
What are you insinuating?
I mean,
The
there were.
gamers will always find a way.
Oh, hell yeah! Without fail, gamers are gonna find a way.
Oh
That-
no, they'll fail. Many times more than likely.
Yeah, but that's if they are going to cheat. I mean, it's never going to not happen. But I think part of that is that old adager: if you're not cheating, you ain't winning.
True.
I mean, I don't know if that's how that saying really goes, but it sounds good. Okay, so I've already gone through here. Crap. I need to come up here because I was needing to unfuse and refuse. Now that I've gotten this thing, though, I wonder. Let's go down this way. Just go the route. Use what I have. And then do some fusing in the next town because if I've already made it through all this. Oh, there's a sleeping Pokemon blocking your path.
Pokemon stick.
The Pokemon woke up and it attacks. What is it? It's a Licky Licky.
What an abomination.
Not what I was expecting. Abomination is an understatement for that thing. Oh, I disabled it. Fine. Fire Fang. Ow. Fire Fang. Well, that didn't work. I should have just let it get burned. Creepy is an understatement. Those things are disturbing looking. But then again, so was a Lickitung. Oh no! I hope you know how to swim.
Sounds like he just threatened to murder a child.
That is exactly what that sounded like. Whoa. A Bastia Sprout. So it's not steel type or grass type apparently. Apparently it's rock poison type.
Rock lobster.
Yep, it's rock. It is definitely rock poison type. So we're gonna switch to Feraligatr. Hit it with acid. That's fine. Yo, acid don't mean nothing. Ice Fang. Because surprisingly, I don't have any water type moves on a mono water friggin' alligator. Ow, that hurts. Stop it. Alright, so we're going to switch over to a Bagon. So we're going to switch to this thingy. What the? Ooh! Faith first!
It had to
Dink.
be done.
Oh, no.
Take one for the team.
Right? Okay, so extreme speed won't work on it because it's a ghost
I
type.
don't know if Ron would appreciate that.
I don't know, probably not. Which Ron are you referring to? Your
The
Lord?
name of that Pokemon.
Oh, yeah.
Granted, I don't know Ron.
I mean,
Maybe
I don't
he's having
know.
a dry spell and he needs something.
Yeah,
but
maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure, you know, your Lord and Savior Ron Swanson will be fine with it. But...
Well, that Ron is clearly not lacking.
Hello there, pal. I'm the fishing
I
guru.
don't know why the first thing I thought of was the scene where he had
I said for love fishing.
the missing
Here.
part in the middle of his mustache. Why'd you shave part of your mustache? I didn't. It rubbed off from friction.
There's this guy I watch on YouTube. I don't remember what the name of the channel is. It's a woodworking channel. But dude has a picture of Ron Swanson on the wall of his shop.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Nick Offerman.
Right?
Because he does own a wood shop in real life.
Now I gotta look it up because the channel's actually got some pretty interesting content. Dude's a doof. Like, massive doof. But, oh, wrong page. That's why. I don't need to be on you. I need to be on you.
Take me out to eat first.
Yeah, I'll consider it.
I guess you did make ribs, so
I did.
Never
I
mind.
fed you dinner.
I stand corrected. Go on about your business.
Oh! Nico has a new video. Damn it. Or a new short. I'll have to watch it later.
Can you pronounce this name for me real quick?
Giraffe rig?
It's the same forward as it is backwards.
Yes, it is. You know what makes it really bad? Its evolution. It's called Farigiraffe. Again, same thing, forward and backward. Now, even though I don't have any problems at all watching a video from the Fat Electrician, that's not what I'm looking at. Are you seriously going to make me go through all of this
Yes.
just to...
I most assuredly am.
Subscriptions. Okay. All. How about that one? All. It's the easy way to get there. Bill making stuff, not... Oh. John Malecki. Malecki. Dude's a doof. I'm not kidding. Dude is a freaking doof.
I recognize his face.
But, yeah, he's got a Ron Swanson picture on the wall. Did you not get caught? Are you against being caught? Because I don't think you are. Ow. You done killed my Dagron. And I have a problem with that. So I'm going to put in something in here that ain't going to die. And then I'm going to have to come over here and I'm going to have to use revive. I know, we've both been up way too long today. Fine. Timer ball. Has it been long enough? I don't think so. Nope, hadn't been long enough yet. Heavy ball? Maybe. I don't think you're fat enough. Holy crap, you were fat enough. So I caught a giraffe rig, folks. I don't know what good that's going to do me, but I caught a giraffe rig.
Is that supposed to be like an actual giraffe?
Kinda.
Because it only said it was 90 pounds.
Yeah, I know. If you look at its evolution,
Well, I guess that is-
it is more
Yeah,
giraffe-like.
it's an early evolution.
Yeah. Now,
That's fair.
the
I'll
fact that
allow
it got an evolution at all was interesting because I think most of us were waiting on. Well, goddamn,
Crab King fucked you up.
right?
Look at that duncy looking face.
Fine, you're gonna make me do the work. Okay, fine. Ow. Eat a fat one. Crab King. Torion. It's a Torchic and a Sylveon. Interesting. Ow. Water Pulse. Sorry, dude, but you lose.
Get shitted on, nerd boy.
Get wrecked, nerd.
Say, you want to have a rematch?
Not with you.
Suck it. Is that boy about to see you from across the
Oh,
universe?
apparently not. apparently you can legitimately sneak away from what the. Oh shit.
Hopefully.
Yeah, if I remember right, this dude has like everything that he has is fused with the same thing. Okay, and I think Unbat.
Okay, well, I mean, obviously something.
Okay, that one's
Zubat. What is the un part?
an
Oh,
unknown.
an unknown. Okay. I
Foul play.
don't like the way that looks.
I don't either.
It's just a normal looking bat with an eyeball face. It's
Elitata.
too close to a beholder for my tastes.
An Elekid and a Rattata.
Rattata. Oh.
Really? Oh, you
That
bastard.
That boyed you with the kerplow, my dude.
Eh,
Now you have an annoying status to deal with.
it'll buff.
And
Larvish.
buff right out. Oh,
A Larvitar and a Shroomish.
it looks like a tadpole that's somehow worked its way out of the pond.
Yeah, I was fixing to say, I don't think it's going to survive a flamethrower, though. Thank you. It's a new one.
Yeah, since your other one doesn't work anymore.
That,
That's hardcore drugs.
you could have put it on a chain or a necklace.
I don't have anything like that.
You have a perfectly good necklace. Just wrap it around. It'll be fine.
Yeah, yeah. Thank you, my love.
Welcome.
You're
I guess that you would want 6 figures, so that's what I put in there.
Nah, 8 figures. 8 figures. All the way to the top.
6 figures is a good number for you right now.
Hey,
Reach for
are
the
you
tape.
are you saying I can't reach for the stars?
No, I just seen how you spent your $100,000,
I didn't have that. You did.
and
I-
you spent all
I
yours
only-
and most of mine.
No, I only had a third of that.
You know what they say. Shoot for the moon.
Yeah.
And even if you miss, you'll die somewhere in space.
Yeah, pretty much. Extra sensory. Holy crap, that worked a lot
So
better
there
than I
you
thought it
go.
would.
I'll give you your thing. But I had to have $1 because I couldn't fit coins in it because I don't have anything big enough for coins.
Bing,
I'm
bing,
not
bing,
going to tell
bing.
you how I did it, but it's in there.
I can show you how she did it.
And no, it's not illegal. No, that's illegal.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
It's
Yes,
only
it is.
illegal if you get caught.
And no, that's not what I did.
I don't think that's how that works. I think it's illegal regardless
Remember,
if you get caught.
remember,
The
like
punishment only comes if you get caught. It's
Yeah.
still illegal.
Remember, like the fat electrician says, it's not a war crime the first time.
I also don't think that's how that works. Pretty sure. Correct me if I'm wrong here.
I mean, you could be
Every
wrong.
single part of that was wrong.
Oh yeah, probably. I can pretty well guarantee that
Oh, it's
the
like
the
85
vast majority of that's
tomorrow?
wrong.
Oh, it's supposed to be hot as fuck tomorrow.
Oh fuck yeah.
Like 85.
And humid as shit.
Yep.
I still need a lawnmower.
Because it's supposed to
Hello,
rain
baby.
Tuesday, I think? Question mark?
Or a weed. I need to
A
get the weed eater.
Budu and an Ekans.
So there you go. When you want to activate it, you gotta shake it.
Just like, never mind.
Like a salt shaker.
That's, yeah, accurate.
I knew where you were going with
Yep,
it.
that's exactly where I was going
He
with
was
that.
going helicopter. Is Sam on?
Not that I know of. I mean, he might be. If he is, he has not chimed in yet. But it'd be nice if he would.
Comic Con.
Comic-Con is coming.
And we are broke as fuck again.
I know. I'm aware. I think that tends to be a reoccurring.
Well, if we didn't have to buy a lawnmower,
I know. At the same time, though, I think we're all kind of in the same boat, though. Because I don't know what it is. I think everybody's lawnmower, like, died right at the same time.
a lot of people's lawnmower got stolen off this block. Hey, you know what's kind of funny is ever since that one day that situation happened over there and you called
No
me,
one's been over there?
no one.
Crazy how that works.
I'm like, hey, that's all it took.
Alright, cool. Let's send him over there. I can't wait.
Wait.
Oh, wait. She can't wait. Neither can we.
I kind of want to see how Richard and Austin get along.
Honestly-
Either it's going to be a train wreck or it's going to be an absolutely hilarious
Whoa.
situation.
How cool.
A Palkia and a
No.
Tentacool.
Yeah. Palkia. That's an
How
interesting combo.
how am I supposed to fight a god?
Half
That.
Yeah, yeah. Half god.
It's just like fighting Hercules.
Yeah.
Fair
Only
enough.
only stronger. And more Pokemon.
You cut one of his
Are you
tentacles
saying that Palkia isn't as strong as Zeus?
No. No.
What
No.
you're trying to tell me?
Arceus, on the other hand, very much so. Whoa. Fuck.
Done.
So get that dog shit Pokemon out of my face. I mean,
Oh, no. I don't want to run.
He may only be a half god, but he's still not going to deal with your peasant antics.
I'm going to Revivify. That's what I'm going to do. Then I'm going to come over here and Electro Ball.
I would have laughed my ass off and then just fucking shrugged it.
Right?
Just, ha.
Huh.
You fucking fool.
Puny human. Alright, so,
Have I talked to who
A
about
Torion,
the crowd
a
basics?
about con basics.
Who?
To Rich.
What am I supposed to talk to him about? He's a
Con
grown
basics,
man.
can't you read?
Look, don't touch. Problem solved.
Look, don't touch. Yeah, pretty much.
You lost me at the first part of that.
Look.
The look or the don't touch?
The first part.
Yeah.
After that, I lost all focus.
What am I supposed to talk to him about? I told him, bring your own food, bring money, and look, don't touch.
Just so you know, you're going to be elbows to assholes with everybody for a few days.
Not if you fart, they disperse.
Well, yeah.
Or if you smell like
Except for,
BO.
except for the weird ones.
Damn it. Not run. That one. Super potion.
He said that Christina Ricci doesn't know that they're married yet, but she will
Oh,
know as soon
okay.
as she sees him.
Yeah, she going to know.
I don't know what that is. Where did you get it from? I don't know what that is.
You want me to stab it? I got my knife over.
Have him look at it.
Yeah, because what I want to do is spend my time looking at your gross ass feet.
Well, at least he's the clean kid.
Alright, so that one's
Oh,
beaten.
you're fine.
They just look like trigger bites
They're
or
just
something.
bug bites, yeah.
I mean, you were running around yesterday with
No shoes on.
no shoes on.
Those have realistically probably
Comfy
been
shoes,
there
water
for
bottle.
about a day.
Cosplay
Those
is
look like
not
they've been there about a
consent.
day. Those
Oh,
bites on your
he
feet.
doesn't touch anyway. He just drools. It's funny. You'll laugh at it,
What?
Richard.
Oh.
He,
I was still talking to him about the fucking bites, and you were like, he just drools. What the fuck does that have to do with anything?
now I know why you were lost.
You fucking bug bit him, and now he just drools on himself all the time.
Fine, I'll use Ice Fang.
Cosplay is not
Magnum.
consent.
No.
I mean, it's
not.
kind of like the strippers. That's not consent. You can look until they tell you to touch.
Yeah.
And then it's probably a better idea still not.
Yeah, just don't do it. Just
Don't.
stay. Just, you know, just
Unless
stay
you,
in the other
unless you
room.
want to end the day with a shot. I don't.
Right.
Take a
No.
fifth of vodka and a shot of penicillin, please, just to send me on my way.
Alright. So I
He'll
beat the
probably
bird keeper
just be
that's not a.
wearing his
Ah,
shoes,
shit.
His normal shoes.
Nothing,
He
nothing
looks weird.
against con people, by the way.
And I don't have comfy shoes, so I'm gonna be sitting a lot.
I used to have comfy shoes.
I did too until Nick's dog ate the soles out of my shoes.
I
Oddly
know.
enough, that's the same thing that happened to my shoes.
Yes, I'm aware.
Damn.
Nick.
What a
Why
strange.
am I being blamed for it? It's not my fault.
It's your dog.
I'm well aware that it's my dog.
My dog never ate the shoes.
All I'm saying is my
She
dog.
ate the furniture.
My dog also never ate the shoes. Did eat a couch once though. Like
Ate the furniture.
like the whole couch. I came home to a wood frame where my couch used to be.
I came home to a dog that ate a whole couch.
But my
the
shoes were
ottoman,
intact,
and part
Nikki.
of my bed.
Okay, so what you're getting at is what my dog ate cost way less than what y'all's dogs ate.
No, God no. That was my mom's furniture. I got that for free. The fuck are you talking about?
I would say it was my ex-boyfriend, so I was good.
Yeah,
Ah,
our
it
dogs
wasn't mine, it's all
destroyed
good.
free things. Your dog destroyed paid for shoes.
Touche. She did.
That's how I had that hole in my bed, that king-size bed. It was from Odin. He went for the bed as a snack.
It's not my fault you
He
had
was a
freaking.
big dog.
You had a dog that thought that furniture was food,
Like, people, oh, he was huge.
or a dog that thought a door was food.
Yes, my dog ate a door.
My dog ate his way through a door.
Yeah, no, Patches ate the door from, like, where she could stand down. Like, making a hole wasn't good enough. No, she had to eat the whole door.
Well, yeah, you don't want it to be in the way next time.
I had to
Yeah.
bring it to the vet, and the doctor's like, well, if she poops out splinters, then bring her to me. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure she will.
I'm pretty sure what she's gonna be pooping out is gonna be splinters and then some.
It's biodegradable. It's fine.
She
Yeah.
had to go to the.
yeah.
We had to keep her at the vet for like 2 weeks to make sure she passed everything. I was like, how the heck does a dog eat a whole door?
Well,
It looked
you-
like one of those little, the
you
doors that
fucking
open
feed
from the
her
bottom
every
and the
once in a
top.
while.
super splicers, good. Now that means I can come over here.
I'm hungry.
Lady, I fed you.
I know you did.
I cooked the good food. I mean, the moderately decent food.
The
You could
very
go in-
peppery food.
You could go and steal the Pringles that are not on the table anymore. Now that I think about it, so one of the kids smuggled those to the room.
They put them in the room.
I already know who took them. There's no need to ask. I can tell you exactly which child took them.
I told him to go lay down and try to relax for a little bit.
Well, he took the Takis. I don't know what happened to the Pringles.
Well, that was his payment for walking.
Oh no
to
no
the
no no
store.
no no no!
He was like,
He took the Takis. The other one in there took the Pringles.
I don't give a shit. I couldn't eat either of them anyways.
I mean that's true. You couldn't.
That was because
I'll just sell that.
they got some chips to share. The littles got a hold of it. He was like, I got the rest. It was like this much.
Well, doesn't that suck?
You know what my recommendation for that situation would be? Don't buy fucking Pringles.
Yeah, yeah. If you're sent to the store
If
and
you're gonna
asked,
buy a snack for what could
and asked
potentially be
to get
5
this.
people, don't buy a single tube of Pringles.
They're still learning. I was like, you could have bought chips and dip for as much as this freaking
Yeah.
order. And they were like,
You could have bought a lot of things for the cost of that tube of Pringles.
oh, for sure.
cereal, milk.
You could have bought fucking
really
one of
need
those goddamn bags of microwavable biscuits.
Popcorn.
You know?
Yeah, popping corn.
I even put Green
Corn Nut
Adventure on
Pops.
top.
You put.
Green Adventure on top.
I did not know what it was called, but I do now. Oh, I hate this. They can't buy the beer, so I have to use the beer and the tequila.
See, it's not in
That
there wrong.
goddamn tequila.
It's in the roll up.
tequila. I think that's how you did it. Was you rolled it?
We wrote $100,000 on it.
Yeah.
And the same with
Quick
baby.
ball,
So if
rocket
anything
ball.
good happens, that's $200,000. You just can't die.
Oh,
We can. You can die.
I mean, yeah, but
Because if I die, then there's not
Don't
gonna
let
be
anybody
for the
ever
kids.
roll that out, Nikki. You can always
I
die.
could. Yes, very much so.
Always leave your options open.
Always leave your options open. You could be unalive.
I need bigger jars.
You're a strong, independent woman. You don't need no man.
That is true, damn it. My gosh.
You did that a little too well.
My gosh.
I feel like you've had
He's
practice.
getting ready for con.
Hell yeah.
You've had a little too much practice.
Comic Con, here we come. Bing, bing.
Con or bust.
Pretty much.
Fuck.
Hey, is your tag gonna be in by then?
Should be.
Oh,
It only took it didn't even take a week for the tag to come in last time.
okay. Well, I really hope it comes in on time. Because, Rachel, Jared,
All right.
Austin. We'll throw Richard in the trunk. We'll just
We
Tetris
are
him
going to
around
spend
everybody's stuff.
30,000 by 30 super splicers. Crap,
Did you see that? Like all of us riding in one car there, and us Tetra sitting Richard in the trunk with everybody's.
He'd
things.
love it. He apparently he likes.
Give him a straw so he can
Yeah.
breathe regular air. Just. Austin, hit all the bumps.
Every bump.
Make sure you swerve real good too. White knuckle that
Make sure he remembers. He's gonna go back and watch this and be like, "Man, y'all suck."
Man poops. Put him on the roof. That's good because whenever it's time to change drivers, you can just Mr. Bean it and give him 2 ropes.
All right, you're up. Okay. Okay, so because we're all in roughly the same age range, you're 2 years older than me. You're 2 years
3
younger
years
than me.
older than you.
Okay, fine. 3 years older than me.
We're
And
only 2 years younger than me?
you're what, 31?
I don't
30?
fucking remember.
30, 31, somewhere in there. Okay, so we're
Okay.
either way, we are within 10 years of each other's age.
I don't know what year were you born?
90 or 91?
2?
92?
You're 6 years younger than me.
He's like, give me a second, I'm gonna look at my ID.
2.
He's as
Oh,
old
I
as
forgot. I caught a genesect. Okay,
He's as
Why
old
are
as
we
my
not
baby
fusing
sister.
we're about to.
You're 3 years older than me.
Okay,
I'm 3 years older than you.
Was that a compliment or a...
No, that's how my mom did it. She had me at 16, my other sister at 19, and my other one at 21.
Oh, that makes sense.
So,
So-
we're all like, boop, boop, boop.
we had a conversation at work.
I didn't.
Well, no, we didn't. Me and coworkers had a conversation at work about movies that were a requirement, not literally a requirement, but a requirement for the younger generation to watch.
Schindler's List.
Ooh, Schindler, that is a good one.
I had to watch it in school.
Now, are we talking well-known movies or
Movies that
not your typical
Wait, are we
viewer
talking
would
about
see?
like stuff you had to watch at school?
no,
No, not that
things
kind of
that
mandatory.
things that
Cultural relevancy.
cultural
Okay, so
relevance.
Schindler's List.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Schindler's List is a definite. Yeah, that one should have been. That one
Fiddler
should
on
be
the
watched.
Roof, because I watched that one, and then my mom
I
made me
fucking
watch
hate
Schindler's
Fiddler
List.
on the Roof.
Yes, but it's the beginning of all of that stuff that was going
I'm
on.
well aware. Doesn't make it good.
Is it because you look like the big guy?
See, here's my thing.
What was it? If I was a rich man? Da, 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 da,
You know what's funny? The
Yeah.
only reason I can remember
If I
that
was
song
a
is
rich-
because of the behind-the-scenes from fucking Spider-Man.
Yeah.
No,
And
not
like-
Blazing
If I was a
Saddles.
Blazing Saddles was actually on that list. Okay,
I've
so
never seen it.
there are 3 movies that were Mel Brooks movies that it was a debate to get to exactly which ones were the ones, but we came to the conclusion that it was most
Okay,
definitely
but here's-
would be Blazing Saddles
Before,
and Robin Hood Men in Tights.
does it have to be significantly like well-known movies, or can it be like off the radar?
Like there
Never
there
gets
were
brought up. Like, are
there
we
were-
talking hidden gems, or are we talking mainstream? shit?
Dazed and Confused.
Color
See,
Purple.
but I would say those are both mainstream.
That's a
It
good
depends. It
cultural
is, but
thing
it
to
it
watch.
really depends on where you lived as to if that
That's
one even
still
pops
a good
up.
cultural
Yes,
thing to watch.
it is
'cause
a good cultural thing to
shows
watch.
What not only that the African Americans went through, but what women were going through,
Yes,
and it also shows the side of a colored person.
I would say, and this is probably not a mainstream movie that people would recommend, Bicentennial Man.
Bicentennial Man was actually a good movie. And like there are a couple of them that again they're hidden gems. They're ones that
Like, it's not
People
that it's a hidden
don't-
gem, it's a fucking Robin Williams
yeah.
movie.
I mean,
But-
of course it's
But that shit never gets brought up, and that movie had some very good talking
What's
points.
the one where Robin Williams was the doctor?
Patch Adams.
That
Yeah,
one.
that
That
was
one's
good
a
too.
good one.
Honestly, I don't think there's a single Robin Williams movie.
What Dreams Make
Waiting.
Was amazing.
Oh, Waiting was a good movie, or at least the first one was. After the first one, the second one, and I think they did a third
Another
one.
movie I seen.
Like they kind of lost the plot.
Fried Green Tomatoes.
Fried Green Tomatoes was not
Still
bad.
Magnolia. You at least watch it once.
Well, I mean, there's a few ones like Driving Miss Daisy.
Yeah.
Driving Miss Daisy. That was my.
Pretty much anything from the '90s, 2000s that was Morgan Freeman.
Yeah.
Literally,
And
just in any of his movies.
I think a lot of what we were throwing on that list were more comedies than anything else because I
I
think.
wasn't. I'm throwing.
Oh no! I mean at work. That was kind of our big one. Was
Mine's
we
like
were
Academy Award-winning movies.
like we were throwing ones that have things that we constantly
Dead Poet Society.
comment. We'll make comments from, and it'll be just a random off the cuff, but one person
Like Forrest Gump.
will catch
Yeah.
it. Like something from Forrest Gump or something from Men in Tights or what was another one? Well,
Lion
okay,
King.
hold up. A really big one for apparently a lot of us in security was
Princess Bride.
no Monty Python's Quest for the Holy Grail
Oh yeah, that's true.
Hey, I met
because
them last year.
now don't get.
It took me forever to find
Oh
them, but I
god.
got 'em.
Okay, we did catch King Arthur and his
Like they
squire.
were literally like
And
with the coconuts
what
and
it
everything.
was
they
it
were
was,
running through the hall, like these alleyways, and I'm like, I gotta get them. And every time I get close, they would turn and just book it.
And
I'm like, "Dang it."
I think what it was, I think it was a father and son, and the dad was the squire.
It was
Like he was all hunched over and actually had the coconuts and whatnot, and it was actually quite entertaining and
I was
definitely
so
worth
happy
seeing.
that I caught them because they were about to take off again, and I was like, "Let me take your picture, please. I've been chasing you."
What was another? There was another one that we had.
See, it's weird because when I think of movies that I remember, I don't think of comedy movies.
Drop Dead Fred.
And that's the thing is like some of them were comedies, some
'Cause
of
I
them
remember
weren't.
things like The Bone Collector.
Right? Or what was the one?
Drop Dead Fred. No, I'm the only one. Okay.
I don't know. If, I didn't
No,
hear you.
I
was-
did
said
watch
Drop
Drop
Dead
Dead Fred. It's just
No, I don't
there was
know.
another one that we mentioned. Now I can't.
Casper?
Night at the Roxbury was another one that
seen that
we
one.
mentioned that
I haven't seen that.
just about anything.
Can Blues Brothers be on the list? 'Cause
Honestly,
those are
I love the
Yes.
Blues
fucking
Brothers.
great.
Yes.
And truthfully, Blues Brothers was great.
I know
If you
the
say
National
2000
Lampoon-
wasn't, we're gonna have a fist.
No. Blues
Okay.
Brothers was great. Had a great story from start to finish.
Great music.
Great music from start to finish.
I don't think
When
there was one-
Belushi died, the idea of having another one seemed awkward. Even though I was still young enough that it was not that big of a thing. But as I go back and I watch it again, it's like even though he died, they took the steps to actually make the second movie
2000 was great.
worth
It's
every
not,
minute of
It's
it.
not as good as the first. I'll never
No.
in my life ever say that.
But it was definitely worth
But
the
2000
watch.
was a great movie.
Honestly, one of the best
I could have
parts.
lived without the turtle, but that's just.
Yeah.
I didn't like him on the David Letterman show. I didn't like him.
Interview with a Vampire.
I didn't either.
Interview with the Vampire.
Interview with the original Interview with the Vampire, yes. Same with Queen of the Damned. Both of those are definitely worth the watch. The problem I have is,
Follow.
well, I mean, truthfully, I can't bitch about that. Anne Rice was the one that wrote the freaking scripts to it, so
Yeah, but that was kind of like a thrown together.
I can't be pissed at the author for screwing up their own book. Like, I really can't.
I can.
I mean, I
I
can.
can because I expected
Hold
a
up.
certain level of
I
things,
can-
and it was like, almost there.
I can to an extent.
Let me rephrase that. I can be mad at an author messing up their own movie due to an inflated ego.
But that wasn't the issue whenever it came to Interview with the Vampire.
It wasn't
what
the
it
issue,
was is that at the time, series of movies were definitely not a what the shit.
That's a Chongussy boy over there on the right.
Fuck it, I'm doing it. But series of movies weren't a thing. It was holy shit balls, Batman,
Okay.
Ginligator.
Now, how far back are you going? Are you wanting 90s?
I mean,
movies,
just in
80s?
general, like shoot,
Lord of the Rings.
Quest for the Holy Grail was late '80s. Late 80s, like right at the end of the 80s into the early 90s, somewhere in there. So I mean, like,
See, but I
not to mention,
personally speaking, the comedy from the Monty Python stuff never stuck for me.
What?
I know,
I
as,
think-
as back-asswards as that sounds.
I think I
it's
think
a rarity.
Everybody, what?
okay.
It's a rarity, I know.
Gone in 60 Seconds, another good one. Cars. I actually can't disagree with that one. Cars was surprisingly worth it.
The first Cars.
Yeah, the first one.
The first one.
It's on the newer end of the spectrum compared to most of these movies we talk about. American Gangster was great.
Yes, American Gangster was actually a really damn good movie. Same with
Gangs of New York.
what was it? Gangs of New York. And
Literally anything with Daniel Day-Lewis.
yeah. There were a couple of them that were pretty on point.
I went way back for a second. I was like,
I mean, you got American Psycho.
American Psycho was worth it.
If you want to talk more on the cultural relevancy of American History X,
But I think, yeah, that's what I was about to
Yes.
say. Is I think American History X was more.
I think that falls into more of the same boat of like
good job.
American Gangster.
Yeah.
That was a good one.
Which, at the end of the day, all of them had their place. They really
Full
did.
Metal Jacket.
Yes. Every day of the week. Yes. Full Metal Jacket is a movie that, period, it
was
should
just
be
so
watched.
correct. It was just so correct.
And that's the
the
thing is
problem.
like I've heard that from quite a few people that are Marines. Is there was no inaccuracy to that. I mean, boot camp is pretty rough, and like now in the newer generations, I
No,
guess
it's still
I guess
pretty rough.
there are areas where
they can't do what
they have
used to
eased
do.
up.
Here's the thing, though:
but-
if you fall into that boat, you end up with movies like American Sniper.
which okay.
While not as jarring, I'll say, as Full Metal Jacket was,
Wasn't that about the Chris?
yeah, Chris Kyle.
Yep.
It does still put that spotlight on real life experiences affecting troops who
People.
come home.
That
Yeah.
that it does. Which
What was the other one? Brothers?
yeah.
Where
Brothers in Arms?
who was it? Natalie Portman played in.
Was it brother?
I don't remember if it was
I don't
brothers,
know.
but
I
like
th-
one of the brothers left.
Yeah.
And they thought he died, so and the other
And
brother
she
started
got with-
taking care
she
of
got
everything,
with his-
and then she started
his-
taking
yeah.
care. Yeah.
And she started taking care
But
of him.
it showed like the PTSD when they
Yeah.
come home and how they're not
What was the one with
There. split.
Tobey Maguire?
That was the one I was talking about.
Aside from
Was it?
Spider-Man?
Yeah, the one where he came home. And he had
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
that
that
was
that was
Same movie?
that's,
Okay,
that-
I didn't-
that's the one that she's talking about.
Natalie
Ugh,
Portman was
if I
his
can remember
wife.
things.
Amphirig. And I'm not pissed at that.
I don't like the tail. That tail's.
It looks like
Can-
it's got a face on its tail.
is it-
Yep.
It
And he
looks
has a
in,
third eye. Oh.
Giraffe-a-rig already has a face on its tail. That one's not the part that gets weird, which I was going to
He
show
has
you and I
naughty
didn't.
knees. Let's see who else can. What
Okay.
other movie can I think
There
of?
Will Be Blood.
There Will Be Blood, that was a good one. That's the
Get
evolution
that
to
thing away from
giraffe.
me. I don't want to look at that.
Yeah. Its tail
Show
literally
me
just
your big black thing. I don't want to
its
see that.
tail literally just becomes a hoodie. Godfather and Scarface are definitely ones that
Goodfellas,
are
yes,
that
was
are on the
movie I was
list,
thinking of.
but Goodfellas is a different level from
It
those.
just
Like
shows
Unless you want to take the
different
more
cultures.
the more comedic side of that, you can go
right,
Boondock Saints.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
Which
What about TV shows? Have you gotten into the TV shows of things yet?
not yet. Like
You
If
should.
you don't start that fucking list with MASH, we're gonna have a
yeah,
problem.
and that's my thing. It's like MASH is definitely one of those ones that for those of us that are in our early to mid 30s up into the
That fucking-
up into like
that
the
show lasted longer than the fucking
Right.
war it was about.
exactly, and like up into your early to mid 40s area.
I'm gonna say up to
Like
50s.
MASH is probably
Suits
the
was
biggest
good.
on that. Now, here's one that got me, and I probably shouldn't have said it. I was helping the marketing manager take care of getting stuff done in the parking lot for the concert and everything. And we had to go get cones. So we hopped on the cart, and as we're riding around, or as we go to take off, I may or may not have said "Hi ho Silver," and he looked at me and he's like, "Really?" I was like, "I mean, I know you're not that old, but he's like, ouch, dude, ouch.
You know what's a good? I know it sounds weird because it's a newer one, but a good series to watch for people with mental illnesses. 13 Reasons Why.
I didn't.
I didn't watch it.
Oh.
She did, but I didn't.
Another one is The Maid. That will get
That
people
one-
that have dealt with DV.
The Wire and Breaking Bad wasn't.
Bad was hilarious.
That was hilarious, and honestly,
Oh my god!
for
I laughed so hard at
for
that.
everything about
Richard
that
reminds
movie,
me of
it was
Breaking Bad.
actually.
I say the same thing every time. Breaking Bad is a fucking incredible one-time watch.
And that's the thing is like
I'll give
once
that.
you've
I'll
watched it
never
once,
watch it again.
there's no reason to watch
I
it
watched
again.
it a second time just to see if I missed something. Cause
But that was
sometimes
one of those shows.
But
Because when I
that-
first
that-
watch a show, I want to like actually watch it, and then that second time I'm watching it, I'm like, okay, now I can kind
But the
of.
thing is that show is so good at making sure the viewer knows the narrative.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you never
Well, I mean-
have a moment where you're like, I don't know what's going on. The
Right.
viewer always knows what's happening in that show.
and I think Dexter was the same way.
Dexter was the
Dexter
same
was
way.
one of those shows that like from start to finish, you knew what was going on up until the last season. Well,
Good
the
Doctor's
season
pretty good.
before the last season.
Have you
because-
seen Good Doctor?
I
I
watched a little bit of it. I don't.
It gets better.
Sons
it's
of-
not House, so I can't.
and
stay
that was
invested.
actually one that I was about to mention. Sons of Anarchy was another one that from start to finish you kind of had the story pretty
But
well in hand.
Yeah, but at the same time, I felt like they were just doing the same thing over and over and over again at the ending seasons.
Once you got
'Cause
to
I
the
was like,
later
there's only
seasons,
so many things that you could do.
and here
over
was
over
my
again.
thing is like after they get back from Ireland and Ope dies, that was
yeah, it
that was
kinda-
kind of where things start to the narrative starts to kind of
I'm gonna say after they lost the,
fizzle a little bit, but
the adult entertainment business.
yeah.
I'm gonna say that's when it.
Which, from what my understanding is, and Jared, correct me if I'm wrong because I haven't had a chance to watch it. Mayans has kind of taken the reins from that and started to kind of climb back up, and instead of it being the Suns, it's the Mayans.
It's the Mayans.
And so it's telling you pretty much the same stories from a little bit after or a little bit before Jax or something like that. So that was interesting that they decided to continue the story but in a different way.
Oh, my knees.
Your knobby niece.
No, my left knee start hurt.
It's okay, but it's not SOA. That's good to know. That means I don't have to watch it.
I'd say.
La Bamba.
La Bamba.
Yeah, that's a good
Bamba's a
movie.
good one. I would say like the first probably 4 or 5 seasons of Criminal Minds.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
Pretty much up until Gideon is not part of the show at all. Period. Because like he makes that one, like, hey, by the way, this character is totally not here anymore.
Yeah.
After that, once the characters start disappearing, the original cast, then it's meh.
Let's see. There were a few other shows. Like, there's something about going back and watching the classics, though, that,
There's not a lot of old.
like, your general basics. MASH, I Love Lucy.
I Love Lucy is amazing.
It's great, but I can't watch it anymore.
Like, it's gotten to the point now where it's
Yeah,
just
I
like,
just can't.
I'm good.
Because MASH I can watch
Yeah.
forever.
Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
Fight
Buffy.
Me.
That was a good one back in the day.
Which, okay, hold up. Buffy was a great series.
Angel was better though,
Angel started out better.
and then it just kind of.
Did anybody watch
But then that
Saving
one-
Grace?
I think my parents actually watched it, and
That
it
show
was
was surprisingly good.
What was it?
Saving Grace. It
Yeah, no, I didn't get to watch that.
it wasn't really my forte personally,
My mom
but that was
watched it,
just
and I
me.
got fucking drug into it because I
Yeah.
It was
fucked
one
up
of
and
her
sat.
soap
I
things.
fucked up and sat down one day, and I was like, God damn it, this show's fucking all right.
Scarnair, which, to be completely honest, in this instance, I don't think Shedskin's going to be the better choice, but you know what, I'm going to go with
There's
it
a
anyway.
few movies that pop up that I'll very rarely
Las
skip over.
Vegas on NBC. Ooh.
Like Tombstone. Can't not watch Tombstone.
Right.
I don't know how to skip that movie.
Wyatt Earp. Dances with Wolves is a really
Dances
good
with
one.
Wolves is one that I think for
I think that at the time when they
At
did
least-
it, they did really good
Right.
for the time frame.
I think for natives, Dances with Wolves
It
is definitely one that kind of started the chain
Well,
for
what I liked is they did
a lot of the movies and TV shows that would come out.
Well, what I like about it is they actually did some research
Yeah.
and actually spoke with that tribe. So
Falling back on like staple movies, Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Goonies.
The Watcher with Sir
Okay, so there's a
Mix-a-Lot.
list of movies that I fucking despise.
I love the Goonies.
The Goonies is goddamn awful, and anybody who says otherwise can fuck themselves.
Stand by
And
me.
while it's
can't-
not a horrendous movie, I fucking hate Sandlot. Fucking
I don't
hate
like
that movie.
Sandlot. I'll
Okay.
say that. It was good once.
No, it wasn't.
To be fair, okay.
Good once as a kid.
As a kid, I was a fan of baseball. I'm still a fan of baseball.
I
What
like
the fuck am
baseball.
talking about?
I hate Sandlot.
I-
The only good part about that movie is James Earl Jones. That's
Okay.
it.
Hey,
No, I mean.
I'm just happy that I got our old sergeant to do the truffle shuffle on the floor, under
She did.
cameras, at the players.
Goonies is my yeah, and I think that's the case for a lot of us. Is like there are some movies that they made our childhood anyway, and so for everybody they're going to be different. But I think what we were getting at whenever we were talking about it at work, it was like, what are the staple movies that kind of made up a lot of
Where the
our
red fern grows.
Where the Red Fern Grows is a fucking sad ass movie.
But it's so true.
It is, but it's a sad ass
It's a
movie.
good
God
one,
damn it!
It's a good one.
And I love it, and I hate it all at the same
What the
time.
fuck was the name of that movie?
I don't know. I don't know what's going on in your brain.
Fuck it.
Something
Makes
about-
two of us.
Well, at least we're all on the same page here.
God damn it! Hold on.
I don't know what you're fused with aside from a freaking Bonsley, so a Crassley. Oh no, I do know what the hell you're freaking fused with. Dark type move, shit.
Little Monsters? Where the monster lived under his bed and the kid got sucked down
Oh,
into there.
yes.
And him and his
Small
mom-
Soldiers.
Small Soldiers was the shit.
Little Indian in the
That's not
cupboard.
what I was trying
Indian
to
in the
think of, though.
Cupboard was a good one. Ghost in the Shell, period, is definitely
Never
up
seen
there. It's with when it comes to older anime, like that is probably one of the better animes to kind of open the door to people who have never watched anime.
I always make them watch Inuyasha.
Inuyasha's not a bad one.
I'm dying right now. I cannot remember the name of this fucking movie.
That's what you get for being old, loser.
That's what I have for having too much shit in my brain.
Right? Sailor Moon was
Damn it.
Sailor Moon was not a bad one, and that's my thing. Is like some, I don't know why I tried that because, yeah, that's gonna hurt. I was hurt by the curse, but foul play did its job.
The Dark Crystal.
Okay, Dark Crystal wasn't bad. I actually liked the Dark Crystal.
Alright, I can't.
Whoa.
I can't remember the name of this fucking movie.
Yeah, we're not gonna.
I
do
can
that.
literally remember the entire movie and not the goddamn name of it.
So Dark Crystal was good.
Fuck, now I can't remember the dude's name. Why am I so trash with names?
Oh.
Is I hit you in the head with a doorknob.
That's probably true, but I was trash with names before that too.
Oh well, yeah.
Because your mom hit you in the head.
The Japan version was better than the American. Okay, yes, the Japanese version massively better. The Labyrinth, yes, Labyrinth was actually worth the watch. Now,
The Outlaw Josie Wales.
oh, I love the Outlaw Josie Wells.
Could not
The
for
problem-
the life of me remember his
The
name.
problem is I prefer the good, the bad, and the ugly, and the biggest reason why I prefer the good, the bad, and the ugly is because one of our history teachers in high school, every Friday, we would watch a movie. Why? because
Because he
he
didn't wanna
was
do work?
drunk and didn't want to do anything.
Here's the thing: I'm not saying that it's his best movie. I'm saying
It was
cultural
yeah,
relevancy.
it was definitely
It kind of
Geronimo's
brings
really good.
it brings like a lot more issues
yeah,
than most of his other movies. Because most of his movies just like, oh hey, gunslinger.
right.
Where in that one he's a Confederate, so yada 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 yada.
Mm-hmm.
Have you seen 1883 yet?
Oh
It's about the Oregon Trail.
no, yeah.
It's pretty accurate.
Does somebody die of dysentery? No.
Yes.
Therefore, it
Yes.
is not that accurate.
Yes, they do.
I know.
It's not an old movie by any means. What was the fucking Leo movie
Which one?
where he fucking
Oh, the one where he fought the
Bear.
fucking bear.
yeah.
Oh,
That was a
what
good
the
one.
fuck was the name of that movie? I don't remember.
Well, see, that's
And
the
yes,
thing,
Boondock Saints is definitely up here. Like that's top of the list. Labyrinth was good the first couple times I got stuck watching it. My sister loved that movie, and so there was no getting away from it.
I haven't watched it since season 2, so I don't know how the show is now. But the first couple of seasons, hey, yeah, Revenant. The first few seasons of Westworld,
That's what I've heard. Is Westworld
Very
is,
good.
is
I don't know how it is now, but the first couple of seasons, minty,
minty,
fresh,
lemony fresh.
like my dulcet tones.
Yeah. I just remembered that doesn't actually translate to the microphone if I'm sitting away from the microphone.
Oh,
Yeah.
Did you
I'm
watch
sure it picks me
Geronimo?
up. So no.
I did. Oh, another. Okay, this is going to sound really bad, but one that has plagued, and I say plagued in the best way possible, plagued our work life has been, and apparently home life, because we still make comments from it at home, has been smoke signals.
Yes.
Hey, Victor, tell me a story. Ah, the New Jersey trilogy. Rachel's not allowed to watch that because then no one can understand a word that she says. Well, that was over quickly. I guess we're gonna go with you because
Quit throwing and your trash at me. Yes.
trash throw
Litter.
at me. Yes, no, maybe something. Dark side.
Sopranos.
The Sopranos wasn't bad.
I don't like how it freaking ended.
I don't think anybody liked how it ended.
That was so bad.
Hey, listen, it wasn't Game of Thrones, so it's
Touche.
Game of Thrones
Sorry.
was good until season 8, and then we don't speak of it.
Honestly, season 7 was rocky. But then again, when you're doing a series based
Sometimes-
on a book series that
Listen.
not even complete,
no, it's not even that. Just sometimes shows have bad seasons. It just so happened that one had the bad season at the very end.
yeah,
Every
yeah.
show had. Look at fucking Supernatural. We don't talk about the Leviathan season.
Oh god,
That season was just dick jokes the entire time.
yeah, that was, yep. Which okay, Supernatural was really funky anyway, because like you
it
had
was a slow burner. I'll give it that.
yeah, the first season was rough.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
it was hard to get into. At the
There
beginning.
there was no way around that. That first season was rough.
Well,
The second season gets better.
Walking Dead was really good, and then it just
You know how many episodes of Walking Dead I've seen? One. I watched the first episode of the first season. I'm good.
Honestly,
actually,
I think
it's actually pretty good until
I have nothing against the show.
I'm gonna say season 3 or 4, and then after that I'm like,
I'm
Truth-
not gonna lie. I like the trend of TV shows now compared to TV shows
The Crow,
when we were.
now The Crow
Crow,
is
that's
definitely a yeah.
Hitman,
It Man is
The It-
fucking awesome for
all of them,
3 movies.
all of them are good.
The
Three movies.
the first the
There's a
first
fourth
two
one?
yes, we've watched it. We actually
Is that
all
the one
of
where
us.
he trains?
That's the one
Jet Li?
the one that's got Bruce Lee in it.
Oh, Bruce. Where the fuck I got Jet Li from?
Yeah, Jet was the other one, honey.
Jet
The
Li.
one that's still alive.
Um,
But like the Ip Man movies are great for a story that is only mostly accurate.
Yeah. The first
And-
movie was
And I think
closest
that's,
they ever
right.
got.
And I think that's one of the things that makes it even better. Is it's like those of us that have actually heard the stories. Yeah, the movies are, Okay, the series for Constantine was much better than the movie, but the movie itself was not bad.
Here's the thing. Making another.
Yes, I know.
I'm very hyped.
And that's the thing.
You're
It's like
like,
don't get me wrong. I'm definitely
I
going
can't-
to watch it.
Here's the thing. I will say this. I've not seen a Keanu Reeves movie recently that I didn't like. And I
Yeah.
say that fully refusing to admit that the new Matrix exists.
I like it.
Okay, to be
Because the
honest,
new Matrix,
that
not great.
it's
So if
not
we just pretend it doesn't exist.
it's not great, but it does. I think most of that was meant to be less a.
Ooh, The Departed is fucking good.
Yes. Okay, hold up. The Departed is good. The problem is if you don't pay attention from beginning to end, you kind of get lost.
Lucky number
You
11.
get departed.
Yeah.
From the movie.
Yeah, and Lucky Number 11, another one
Don't
that
watch the
if
entire
you're
fucking
not,
movie. Boned.
I watched that with him.
yeah,
It's a good movie.
it is. It
He's
is
like,
good.
have you never seen this? I'm like,
It
no.
is. It is. Lucky Number 11 is and now this is not me saying that it is the best movie ever made, but it is hands down my favorite movie.
Right. And see, that's the thing. Is like there are some movies that just are at the top of their game. They sit a little bit higher than others, and it's not because they are that good. It's
Seven was
more.
good. I said that earlier.
7 is good. Yeah.
The only reason I like Lucky Number 11 as much as I do is because it's one of the few movies that no matter how much attention you pay, the first time you see it at least, the ending is a surprise.
Yeah.
That movie has you facing the wrong direction the entire fucking time.
Oh yeah.
And then at the end, it's like, oh, by the way, you're dumb as hell. This is what's
Which
actually
I mean,
happening.
truthfully, The Departed was kind of the same way.
It was.
As it was. We're gonna tell you the story, but we're gonna keep you over here.
Yeah.
While we do it, and I like movies like that. Finally, get me a Charizard. All right. There we go. Finally got us a Charizard. Oh, and it wants to learn Wing Attack? I bet you we can get rid of Scary Face. Now I can go in here and go to my bag and go bloop, bloop, bloop. And we are going to do. Oh, wait, I don't have Fly yet. But I do have Steel Wing, so I can boot that up. Teach Steel Wing to it. And get rid of Slash. Okay. Good Morning Vietnam. Oh my god, I don't know why none of us
Because we kind of
even went there.
We kind of clumped all Robin Williams.
We
movies
did, and like,
together
and
because
honestly,
they're all
yeah,
relevant.
I think anything Robin Williams, Birdcage, was another Robin Williams movie.
I love fucking Birdcage.
I get where some people are like, oh my god, I can't believe you like that. Truthfully, I don't give a fuck.
I think he
it's a
did
good movie.
amazing for a straight man.
Yeah, I mean, shit. The fact that there's 3 straight dudes playing gay dudes that damn well in a movie, you know what? Hey, they like avocado. I get
I
it.
remember everybody's fucking hissy fit over fucking Last of Us. I don't know if you guys have watched. The
I
Last of Us.
haven't, and truthfully, I don't.
I will say this unequivocally. Probably been the best, the most well-made show I've seen recently. It was very true to form. Followed the story. They obviously made changes to make it more cinematic.
Right,
for a
I
TV
mean,
show than a
because
video
that's what you
game.
do.
But it was very good. But everybody threw a fit because I forgot his name again. Ron Swanson. The guy.
Ron Swanson.
The guy. I mean, that might as well be the fucking dude though.
That's his name. It's Ron Swanson.
There is an episode completely devoted to the character that he plays
Yeah.
being gay. And the guy himself, obviously not gay, did a fantastic job though.
Right, and that's.
What the fuck is his name?
Oh, fuck, I don't remember.
Brain
We'll have to
fart
look it up.
again.
I just
Who
said it.
is
Said it
Ron
earlier.
Swanson? It's Ron Swanson.
I literally just said it earlier. It's pissing me off that I can't.
Yeah, I know, but it's Ron Swanson. It doesn't matter.
I can always remember. Ron
Okay,
Swanson.
Heavy Metal, yes. Heavy Metal 2000, no.
Nick Offerman.
Heavy Metal 2000 should remain where it's at. because heavy metal was just like most of the stories from that era. Like the stories were very well done, but they were well done in a way that it kind of made you question what it was that you were watching.
The first
Highlander.
the first Highlander.
The second one is trash. The third one, okay, that one is a matter of opinion. Me, I like it, but I also like the series because I saw the series before I ever saw the first movie. So that was a thing.
I'll say I'll say this. For action scenes, it's god awful because they're cut to shit. They're blurry. They're almost always fucking
And
shaky cam.
Yeah, they were.
But the Bourne movies
Oh, the
had-
Bourne movies?
had awesome character development.
I think that was probably the saving grace for the Bourne movies was literally the
If we had
character development.
if we had Bourne movies with like John Wick action scenes,
Yeah.
because like make no mistake, John Wick, fantastic. But if we had Bourne movies with that level of film skill,
Yeah.
Joker
we,
was good.
We would have had some completely different movies
Mhm.
if that would have been the case, but
yeah, because that was the problem. Is like Bourne came out and it was fucking shaky cams, cut to hell, and then every movie tried to mimic the success
Right.
of it, and just every action movie just had seizure-worthy action
Yeah.
scenes for fucking like 5 years straight.
which I can't disagree. Joker was a good movie. It's more interesting. The fact that it's not meant to be Batman's Joker, it is the origin of the guy who inspired that. That was an interesting play on how they went about that whole story. And honestly, the freaking character development from beginning to end was Lethal
Okay,
Weapons 1, 2, and 3.
Hold on, are we talking a show or movie? Because the show was not good.
Movies.
You
The
didn't like
show
Lethal Weapon 4?
the show does not exist.
You didn't like 4?
And okay, I didn't have a problem with Lethal Weapon 4. I just feel like 4
Dude,
was
fuck.
cut.
I don't know.
Yes.
I understand how good Police Academy was, but I immediately went Naked Gun. The second I
Naked
read,
Gun is another one
the
that
second I read Police Academy, my brain went, no. Naked Gun.
Now, that being said, truthfully, Police Academy was a great movie.
Any Leslie Nielsen movie
Yeah,
is just
but
top
anything
tier.
with Leslie Nielsen,
you give
including
me Airplane
what was it,
all the time.
Mr. Magoo.
Yeah.
Like that whole movie was just too good. It really was. There was so much about that movie that could have been just terrible, and it wasn't.
Yeah,
It ended up still being good. Lost Boys. Lost Boys is an iffy
Lost
one, and
Boys.
I think Lost Boys really just falls to
Do not have a good taste in
preference. Lost Boys is good once. Outside of that, meh.
See, and like,
I'm not as ooh ah intent about it, and I think that's just me more than anything else. It's really not my forte. What the? Oh fuck!
you
I
got
forgot.
fucking wrecked, my
Yep.
dude.
I forgot.
You know what? I haven't seen
That thing was
fucking
flying.
minute Training Day.
Yeah, Training Day is another one that it's worth a watch.
Timeless. Because the points that movie brings up always relevant.
Right. Which, what was another one? There's a few of them that kind of fall into that same area. And honestly, I think one of the reasons why I wasn't as big on Lost Boys had more to do with Anne Rice than anyone else. I blame her for a lot of the problems in my life. Maybe it's because she decided to stop writing the Vampire Chronicles and go to writing, Christian romance novels.
That's another good one.
I'm not saying I was salty, but I was a bit salty.
Tommy Boy.
Okay, Tommy Boy was good the first time I watched it.
Mm-hmm. I
After
haven't
that,
seen that movie in 15 years.
after that, I think, I don't think, I know The biggest issue I had with Tommy Boy after the fact, literally, Mallrats. Yes, that was actually one that was on our list. And truthfully, it's anything from the Clerks universe is worth watching at least once. But Mallrats, Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back, and Dogma were my 3 top, especially Dogma, because fucking Alan Rickman, for God's sake. But I think, what was I saying before? Oh, Tommy Boy. I think the biggest reason why I hated Tommy Boy, not so much that I hated Tommy Boy, I just got burnt out on Tommy Boy, was the same reason I got burnt out on the Outlaw Josie Wales. That was
The
one of
fuck is
those...
this thing going? Oh, okay.
A fox.
Acceptable. Couldn't make out that form there for a second. I was kind of worried.
Right. I mean, that's actually pretty badass looking.
It's not bad.
Night Slash 70. Nope. Not worth it at all. Well, I mean, maybe.
Critical hits? What'd they say?
I said critical hits land more easily.
Oh.
I'll get rid of the psychic move. Fuck it. Alright, so I need to... Oh, wait, no. Back up. I need to go over here and do that one. Item. Move to you. And you.
I see the
and you,
first
and
one
you.
pop up a lot. I very rarely see the second. The Fugitive.
Yeah.
You never see U.S. Marshals pop up.
Mm-mm.
But the Fugitive pops up all the time, which sucks because U.S. Marshals was great.
What was it that we watched the other... There was something that we had watched the other day that was just amazing. It was too good.
D&D.
Yeah, the Dungeons and Dragons movie. Which, if you haven't watched the Dungeons and Dragons movie, it's definitely worth watching. Ninja Scroll was pretty good, too. I actually enjoyed Ninja Scroll. See, this is one of those conversations that it would be really nice if Sam was here.
Beverly Hills Ninja.
Beverly Hills Ninja, yes. No, not just Beverly Hills Ninja. Beverly Hillbillies, the movie
Mm-hmm.
with Jim Varney in it.
Mm-hmm.
That was a good movie. But I think part of it was just because it was fucking Jim Varney. Afro Samurai. I am still a fan of Afro Samurai. Maybe it's just because it's Sam Jackson. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is because it's Sam Jackson. But Afro Samurai was badass. Either one of y'all gonna turn to face me? Oh, apparently y'all don't want to fight. Oh, apparently you do. But I gotta be right in your face.
I just remember cartoons
I-
in general
De-
being just better. though.
Delimillion?
It was
Really?
like Samurai Jack.
Dude, Samurai Jack was the shit. And honestly, it made it even better whenever they brought it back. Because the version that came out after the fact was still good.
See, and like first, I'm gonna call it season. The Avatar. See, like first season. Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Airbender,
Aang story, fantastic.
the first series, yeah.
Nothing about Aang's story was bad.
No. Legend of
So-
Korra, you have to get all the way to the second
You have
season.
to get all the way to season 2 before it's good.
Yeah.
And then it's fine. It's great. And I'm hoping this new one
Oh, well, that didn't
keeps the
work.
trend.
I agree. The problem I have though is the second season goes way left, and I think that
It does.
or the second series, The
Yeah.
Legend of Korra goes way left. The entirety of the Mariachi series.
Anything with
Starting-
Antonio Banderas.
Oh fuck yeah! Anything with Antonio Banderas is worth the watch.
Well,
What's eating
I don't know.
Gilbert Grape?
No, I don't think there's a single.
Expendables 3.
Was still not that bad.
I mean, it's
I
better,
mean, him-
it's better because Antonio Banderas.
Exactly.
is in
I
it.
mean, him being in it definitely made it a much sexier movie, but... And I ain't gonna deny it. He's like... Antonio Banderas was the original freaking Ryan Reynolds. I mean, he was the guy that every guy wanted. I don't know
I mean,
if that's
what-
actually true, but fuck it, it sounded good.
Here's the thing. The man is Zorro.
Right?
Trained by Anthony Hopkins. Like,
Exactly.
You're not getting somebody better.
The original.
Yeah. Speaking of Anthony Hopkins, though, that man has made nothing but great movies.
I don't think I've seen a bad Hopkins movie.
Like Silence
Ever.
of the Lambs?
Silence of the Lambs is a great movie.
That's timeless.
However, it is one that I think you do have to be kind of on a certain level of fucked in the head.
I'll say that. But
Replacement killers.
If you're doing movies and shows, you have all of the,
Yeah.
the Silence of the Lambs movies with Hopkins.
Yeah.
The show, Hannibal,
The show.
fucking great.
That is all I have heard about that show is that it's.
Have
a
you
good
not
show.
seen Hannibal?
I have not watched.
We're
Hannibal.
gonna have a fucking problem.
I have the movies.
No,
The show.
Oh.
I watched the
The
movies.
show is fucking great.
All right, fine.
I'm
dual chopping.
Flabbergasted right now.
It happens. I have that effect on people sometimes. Red wasn't bad. I think the only area where Red got me was how weird the
I'm not
rest
seeing the
of that
show.
goes.
You guys, I'm dying. It's got Mads Mikkelsen. What are you doing?
I mean, there's a lot of things I'm doing.
I'm having a crisis right now. That show is so good.
Amphashrew. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do shit to this thing, but we're gonna try. Oh shit! Apparently I can. Ow, that hurt. I mean,
Okay, I'll
die,
agree.
fucker.
I'll agree
John Woo movies.
for most John Woo movies.
Truthfully,
That man loves his dubs a little too much sometimes.
right?
What was the? Oh no, hold on. What was the John Woo movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme? Because that movie was not great. To the internet. I can't
To
remember.
the interwebs, because none of us can remember.
It was an American movie.
What's Eating Gilbert Grape?
John Woo.
That one's not a bad one either.
It has Johnny Depp in it.
It does.
Jean.
Okay, when
Jean-Claude.
anybody says Pirates of the Caribbean.
Okay, this one's gonna be
Hard
controversial.
Target. Awful movie.
Yeah, Hard Target was pretty bad. This one's going to be controversial, and people are going to disagree with me. I actually liked the old school Street Fighter movie with Jean-Claude Van Damme in it.
Oh, no, it was fine except for his accent.
Yeah, the
long
accent
as
killed
he-
me for Guile.
As long
but-
as you mute all of his scenes, it's great.
Yeah. There were a few characters in that movie that just... They pissed me off just because of who they chose for those roles. Like, Jean-Claude Van Damme would be great in a movie like that,
Yeah, they
but not as Guile. Like, that is the one character you is not. At all. Like, really? The dude is a fucking Marine. That is the whole shtick of it, is he's a Marine who fucking punches the air and shoots sonic booms at your face.
The Punisher.
The show or the movie?
The movie.
Rocky Horror Picture Show.
Like we're talking Thomas Jane Punisher?
That one, yes.
Yeah.
Thomas, that's not the
show.
first one. The first one was Dolph Lundgren and it was
We
shit.
don't talk about that.
But
We talk about the first one with Thomas Jane. The good one.
the good one, Mad Max.
Which one?
The
talking
original.
Mel Gibson, or are we talking?
Yeah, no.
Tom Hardy.
Fuck Tom Hardy. That fucking
Okay.
movie
What?
was shit.
What?
It wasn't that it was shit. It was just not as good.
It was okay. It wasn't
Hardy
shit.
is-
It was bad writing.
It
Is
was
what
bad
it
writing.
was. Like the whole of that movie was bad writing. Now,
What's the one that Tom Hardy plays in with Shia LaBeouf and their brothers and their moonshine runners?
Oh, you're asking the wrong.
I don't
dude.
remember what the name of that one was,
But it's a good damn movie.
but that one was a good movie.
I had a movie and now I've lost it. 'Cause I got-
But no, as far as Mad Max goes, Mad Max, or not Mad Max, but Road Warrior, Mad Max, and Beyond
You know what
Thunderdome,
movie
all
was
three were
underrated as
great.
fuck? Waterworld.
Waterworld
Yes.
was underrated,
I have that movie too.
but I think the biggest reason why Waterworld was underrated was just because of the other stuff
Yeah.
that was coming out at the
I
same
think
time.
I think it was just before its time.
Yeah,
Did that movie
like-
come out 10 years later?
Oh yeah,
Killed. Also, by the way, I just want it to be known that I'm not going to ever forget
Cars-
that you haven't seen Hannibal, and we're having a discussion.
yeah, I know. Okay, so Cars were good. Movie is bad on Fury Road.
Facts. I'll give every
Like,
bit of that a stamp.
I really can't disagree with that one. That's actually pretty on point. Which I think that was one of the things about the Road Warrior movies in general that
I just
made
convert
them.
your channel into watching good movies.
Yeah, apparently we did. That's fine.
It's something to talk about.
And truthfully, I mean, like that, I kind of figured most of this would just be more of a podcast than anything else. A podcast while I'm sitting here playing video games because, you know,
They just
screw
look
it,
at
why
your
not?
face.
Right?
With two faceless. No, don't. Do not.
All right, then
We'll
shut
have a
up.
problem. I don't
It's
want to
like
be
a
on
Jarrett,
here.
who has the voice for.
I have the voice for radio.
I have a face for radio. I have a face for radio. And yet I'm
What did
still
Jarrett
on
say?
camera.
He has a face for, or a voice for camera or some crap.
I have a voice for camera. No, it's a face for radio. Like, I have a great voice, but this ain't quite there yet.
I don't want you to face that over here in your camera suddenly. catch
Oh,
on
that
fire.
explains a lot. Maybe I should use Giga Drain instead.
That was another good one from back in the day.
There were quite a few of them. Sin City was another one that the first one was
Yeah.
worth it. The second one
Oh, we were talking
was
about
kind of
Punisher
Now,
TV show, the Netflix series.
oh, the Netflix series was actually that was
Crispy.
damn
That was
good. I enjoyed the shit out of that. But I think a lot of why I enjoyed that really came from the fact that they did at least make an attempt to go more in depth with a lot of the comic storylining.
Right.
And I think that for me, that's a bigger deal. If you're going to do a comic series, at least put stuff in there that, I don't know, has something to do with the thing that it came from.
Well, and my other thing with that too is they took a serious attempt at making a good show.
Yeah.
Like my big issue with a lot of comic book inspired shows is
It
They-
becomes too
they
campy.
di- no, I would argue that they don't give it a proper budget.
Okay, I'll give you that one.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, for example, Swordfish is fucking great too. Face Off would be
Yeah.
a follow up for that. But my argument
Honestly,
would be,
Face Off was
this is a great movie.
fuck. That was a movie before its time, dude.
My issue is with pretty much
Kinda like
every
Demo Man.
single comic related show on CW.
Yeah.
While they do devote enough time to writing out the episodes,
The problem.
they don't give a really good budget
No.
for anything else.
And I think one of the biggest problems that has stemmed from the Arrowverse is that they have taken so many storylines and tried to fold them into one
right.
storyline. And because
Which
of that,
it works for the animated side.
yeah,
It does
it
not
does.
work for live action.
And that's the thing is like almost everything that Warner Brothers has put out animated wise for DC Comics has been worth the watch. Especially stuff like what was it, the Justice League Dark?
Yeah.
Was I don't even think that was really meant to be taken that seriously.
No.
And yet it worked. Everything about it.
And make no
Worked.
mistake, I'm in no way, shape, or form endorsing everything that Netflix did. Because, like,
No.
Jessica Jones was okay, wasn't great.
Yeah, but it was
Luke Cage was good. I enjoyed
the
Luke
first
Cage.
season of Luke
Yeah.
Cage was good. The second season
Wasn't needed.
Yeah, it was kind of all over the place. And I think that was where Netflix dropped the ball.
I don't really give a
But-
shit about the character, so, like, Iron Fist was
That one
never
was
going to win me
no.
over.
That one, and honestly, Iron Fist. Okay, as a fan of the comic side of it, Iron Fist could have been a lot better just in terms of everything that they did. The Underworld
Every
series
one of those movies.
is fucking beautiful.
Every one of them.
But
And again, I lose Daredevil because I do not like Daredevil. It was the show was destined to fail for me because I fucking do not
right,
like the character.
that's the
Daredevil.
thing is like I get why you
got-
and Goat both.
goop splashed in my eyes, now I got powers.
Which that was one thing that I will give the Netflix series is they weren't going for
Right.
this dude has superpowers because of this. This dude already had superpowers
was
in
already
some
there.
way. He just it was kind of like a mutation. It hadn't
Yeah.
been unlocked. Yes,
Oh, dude.
Bram Stoker's Dracula is definitely something that needs to be on that list.
Speaking of mutation, the first 3 X-Men. Not the new ones. The new ones are not bad.
The first ones aren't bad.
They are gimmicky to the point where
They are
acceptable.
beyond gimmicky. And I think the biggest issue with those stemmed more from the fans
Right.
than anyone else. Like,
Yeah.
I think those of us that were fans of the X-Men comics, or even so much as fans of the 1990s X-Men animated series, I think we were the ones that had the biggest issues with it, because there was a lot of shit about those movies that was kind of just like, how do you drop the ball on that part?
I'm not hating on the new ones. I like.
No, I'm hating on the new ones because
Well, I like.
excluding Michael Fassbender being fucking
that was
Magneto.
literally what I was about to say. Is
Like-
I love the new swing on Magneto,
Yeah.
not him just being, oh, that's our bad guy.
And that's the thing, is like, with the newer comics,
Wanted was good.
yes,
I don't know if that was the point of that, but that
Wanted
caught me.
was good. Like, I don't know what it was about that movie that it just there
Not
was
enough
no
hate.
way that was not going to be a good movie.
Well,
Everything about that movie,
It did so poorly because there wasn't enough Angelina Jolie.
yeah,
That was the problem.
like that was,
Suckerfish?
well, that too.
You lick her lips and stick her to her window.
Stick or whatever the fuck you want to. I don't give a shit.
But had nothing to do with the book. That is a valid point. And I don't think it was really meant to. I think it was, let's take this general concept and just go with it, or just use the name of this thing and go with it, because I've noticed there's a lot of times here lately that's been what it is it's just like, let's just we're gonna say that this is our story and we're gonna go with it
There's a thing
and hope
that
it
I'm noticing
works.
with how this conversation has pivoted, and it's really good movies from 20 to 50 years ago.
I mean, hell, even
The only stuff that we've mentioned that's been within the past, let's say, 10 years, has been comic book related.
No. We've named some TV shows.
and Dungeons and Dragons was not comic book related. It was
No, but it was close enough.
Yeah, it was in a book that had fancy pictures.
right. Okay, to be fair,
The show or the movie?
Watchmen. Ooh. Okay, the
'Cause I
show.
like the movie.
The show was kind of out there, and it wasn't just out there.
Well, but what I was gonna say was, before I lose this point like I did the other one I was gonna make earlier and fucking lost that.
Because you forgot where the point
we
was.
we have lost the ability to make a good movie.
I don't think it's we've lost the ability to make a good movie. I think it's we have
have
gotten
only
to the
done-
point.
Retcons, remakes, or comic book movies.
I think the comics is what's coming back up. It's
Well, the
coming back
comics
around
are
point.
bringing new material.
Yeah.
But like, name all of like the big movies that have come out within the last, let's say, 5-10 years that weren't in some way a retcon, a remake, or a sequel.
In the last 5 years, truthfully, I don't watch enough movies to know.
Because like all of the big booms that have either flopped or done great have been in some way, shape, or form
And that's a valid point.
a remake,
Yeah.
a sequel.
Which there are a few of those remakes that, truthfully, are on the next level.
Oh, like there's good ones, make no mistake. But it's
Arkadash.
I want new things.
Yeah, like, okay, that one I completely agree with. Like,
Like I would
give me
probably-
something.
And it doesn't even have to be like I need like good. Like I don't need anything mind blowing. I'll settle for good.
Yeah.
I watched fucking was it Ford versus Ferrari. That was a surprisingly great movie.
Yeah, I didn't
It was
watch
great.
that one.
Loved that movie. Did it blow my mind?
1408, 2012. 2012 was, shoo.
How spell Cupid?
Exactly how it sounds.
C-U... is
C-U-P-I-D.
it I-D or E-D?
ID.
ID.
CUPID.
Cupid.
Cupid!
How you spell
Dual
cupboard?
chop. That.
You know what sucks?
2012 was an iffy movie at
No.
best.
How long ago was that?
Yeah, I know. It was a movie that came out in 2011.
Yeah.
Greenland, fuck me
Greenland,
up.
fuck me up.
Welcome to the club. I mean, I don't think that one went well for anybody. Oh, I beat them. Yay. They have been defeated. You did it. You did it. I did. I did it. I did it. I did it. Ugh. Giga Drain. And it didn't do enough. But I'm not going to be able to do much to this because it's a fairy type. So I need a poison type that I don't have. Doop doop. What was another one? There have been a few that have really hit an interesting. Oh wait, Magnet Bomb. Ding! I win. I still have to go back to 47. Okay, 47 Ronin.
High school cupboard.
Cover.
Cupboard.
Cupboard.
Cupboard. I know I'm saying it wrong.
Cubert. I believe. Like Indian in the cupboard.
Yeah. Are you okay?
Yep.
Are you dying over there?
Yep. Tonsil stone. Oh. Oh, I don't ever want to do that again. Oh, that sucked. Alright, going for straight power. Fletch-ass. Yes. That is what it said. A Fletch-ass. So let's go with an Ampharig. And we'll go with Electro Ball. Okay, it's not flying type. What the shit?
Okay, apparently I'm gonna ask Cupboard.
Here's information from
I think it
Sherman.
ends with a D.
No, we were both spelling it wrong.
Bad Company. Yeah. I still hold to with whenever it comes to 47 Ronin, even though it was a flop in terms of box office, probably one of the best. Oh, sweet. Now that I have that, I can go up here to my bag, go over here, and use. Okay, use. Turn it on. Thank you. Register. Register. But 47 Ronin, in terms of story, is already a great story. Now, outside of just the story, all in all, it's... Oh, the 1941 version? Oh, yeah, you can't go wrong with the classic. Like, that one, yes, very much so, worth the watch. I woke up in my own house? What? Am I in a fucked up dream world? No. I am literally in the wrong place at the right time. No. I am not where I belong. Ah, Chris Pike, I've been waiting for you. There are 3 Pokemon waiting for you on the table. Pick one. I'm sorry, what? Not this one. Not this one either. Especially not this one. Okay, then which one? It seems you were unable to make a decision. In this case, I see that I have no choice but to challenge you to a battle. Please pick your strongest fighter. Ah, fuck. I guess that's you, because you're the only one that has multiple shit. Skipping battle. Dreams are nothing more than wishes, and a wish is just a dream you wish to come true. Farewell, Chris. What the fuck? The fuck? Caddyshack! Okay, Caddyshack was good. I literally just got yeeted across the map from where I was at. What the fuck? Okay. I don't know how to feel about this, but I'm mildly pissed. Ooh, Top Gun. Top Gun is good once.
Yeah, I'm glad you said that.
However, after that first time, it's really meh. It's neither here or there, kind of, or at least for me it is. I know some people are like hardcore. Oh, what the fuck? I have a Jirachi? I don't know how I ended up with a Jirachi, but I'll take it. Psychic. Frank. Cannonball. Okay. Cannonball Run and Cannonball Run 2 are definitely at the top of that list. Switch that with that. No. Switch it with that. Where did my Axio fusion go? Now I'm mildly perturbed and intrigued at the same time, because, like, I have a Jirachi, that's cool, but where the fuck did my other Pokemon go? Alright. I still love Cannonball Run personally, but that's just me. Oh, welcome back. Do you feel better?
No.
Did you get that rib out of your system?
Yeah. Died a little bit, but it's alright.
The vampire's assistant? Honestly, that one for me was kind of meh. But again, that's just me. I don't know why, but I feel like it could have been a lot better than it was. There's another one that came out about the same time as Vampire's Assistant.
Fuck, hold on.
It was that one. All the Riddick movies. Including the animated one or excluding the animated one? Because I think that seems to be the most common area where people get a little bit iffy. First things first, we're going to pull the item off of you because fuck you. We're going to unfuse you because, again, not Butcher Bay. Another controversial one, and I know this is going to be controversial. I don't give a shit. I'm going to say it anyway. Truthfully,
Shutter Island.
Shutter Island wasn't bad. The
Words are hard.
Words Are Hard.
Love that movie.
I know. Steel Dragon. Ooh. That's twice now I've ended up with potential for a Steel Dragon. Grass Psychic or Steel Grass. I don't have anything. I don't think I have anything psychic. I actually enjoyed most of the Transformers movies, and I say most because some of them are just dumpster fires. Mostly because of Michael Bay. Outside of that, there. Whoa. All right. I'm gonna waste a fusion on these because I want to see. Okay, that one's cute.
I don't like those, whatever they are. Those feet? Are those
I think those are just.
wrinkly tendrils falling out of his back? I don't like that.
I think they're meant to be
don't like
mummy
his-
rags.
I don't like his wrinkle tendrils. They're
His wrinkle tendrils. The Wish Coffin Pokemon. Okay. I don't know what I did, but somehow I ended up with a Jirachi. The Day After Tomorrow, not enough disaster movies. I mean, I agree, there aren't enough disaster movies, but...
Oh, well, I mean, you could count this as a disaster movie.
Which one? What we're doing now? Yes. Yes, you could.
Invasion USA. Have you seen that? I can guarantee you haven't, and it's
I don't.
totally
Yeah, I was gonna say,
acceptable.
I don't think I have. The Core was a good movie.
I'll tell you what Invasion USA is. It is literally just the life of Chuck Norris. That movie is literally just Chuck Norris kicking the shit out of terrorists the entire movie.
You know, fuck it, I'm on board.
I
Yeah.
don't know that there's not one. That's dope.
That one's a lot
I
better.
like that one. I don't think there's a single line of relevant dialogue in that entire fucking movie. The movie starts, Chuck Norris is wrestling an alligator
Okay, yeah, as he does.
on his swamp boat.
Okay, yeah,
It's-
as he
for the
does.
record, actually Chuck Norris wrestling an actual alligator,
Okay.
as if you would expect anything else.
No, not from Chuck.
Um,
All right,
that-
so now that we've seen this, I'm unfusing it because it's not strong enough.
no, that's fine. Invasion happens, and America gets invaded.
Yeah, oh, I mean, okay, yeah,
Cue
because somebody's stupid enough to try it.
Cue Chuck Norris until the credits at the end of the movie. It is literally just action scene, action scene, action scene, action scene, action scene, credits. It is
Huh.
just nothing but Chuck Norrising the enemy.
All Jack Ryan movies.
I have seen not one single Jack Ryan movie.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I have
I have
either.
seen the Jack Reacher movies, and I don't
Yeah.
like them, but the show,
The show.
minty fresh.
Yeah.
I need
I
season
think
2 to
I think
hurry
the
fuck
show
up.
is where that one's at. All right, so I'm gonna at least look at the grass.
Oh, but if you love
That looks like a Selby plus. That looks like it could actually be an
Plus
evolution to
Ultra.
Selby.
If you love cheesy 80s action, Invasion USA is literally nothing.
It's
but-
definitely worth it. Serene
There's literally a
Grace and Natural
time where
Cure.
his ex-wife, girlfriend, whoever the fuck it is,
Yeah.
like yells at him and goes to slap him, and you can literally tell it's not even scripted. He blocks her slap. He literally just Chuck Norris fucking ha, just blocks the slap.
I'm sorry, lady. You were doing what?
Dude, Hunt for Red October.
Oh, fuck
please.
yeah. Some of All Fears too. There's another one.
I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I like The Rock.
The Rock is a good one.
And I am not a huge
And
Nicolas Cage fan.
I think The Rock is one of those ones that it's at least once.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, anything with Sean Connery is at
Yeah.
least once.
But all right, now we get to reverse fuse this one just so I can see what the other side looks like. Duh.
Smokey and the Bandit.
One of my favorite cars of all times came from that movie. All right. It's not as cute, but it's still fucking
As far
cute.
as shows go, the original Magnum PI.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. The OG Magnum
I think
PI
that falls
was
in the
worth
boat
it
though.
because
Pretty
like,
much anything with
I
Tom Selleck is
started
great.
watching the remake because I never did watch the old school Magnum PI.
Oh, go watch the old school one.
And I started watching it. And I was like, okay.
Okay, the movie.
I did watch Miami Vice though. I didn't watch all of it, but I did watch
thank you
Miami
for the
Vice.
Okay, the show was great.
Yeah.
You know what show was really good that I liked, and I don't even know why I liked it because the show, I guess, arguably wasn't that good, but I liked it. Nash Bridges,
Yeah.
and that
That-
could have been because of the car
Yeah.
in my young
probably-
impressionable mind.
That probably was because of the car in your young impressionable mind. Which, I mean, for a lot of us, I think that ended up being what made the decision for us.
Yeah.
was something to do with
There,
it.
there were two types of people. People that were born and watched, like, Fast and the Furious and saw
Fuck Fast and
tuners.
Furious.
And there were people who watched Dash Bridges and went, ah, yes, muscle cars.
Right? Like, you can't go wrong with a good muscle car. You can't. I mean, you can, but that's only if you fuck it up. But, alright, fuck it. It's probably going to be shit, but I'm going to look at it anyway.
Have we said a single Bruce Willis movie? Just curious.
Oh, you mean like Commando 2? I mean, Die Hard?
Well, I guess I technically said Lucky Number 11.
Yeah. The Commando 2, the movie that never actually happened
Oh,
because
that's
fucking
not true.
somebody turned it the fuck
Somebody
down.
said Some of All Fears earlier.
Yeah, Some
I
of All
stand
Fears
corrected.
was it? Yeah. Some fall guy.
Gladiator.
Gladiator was good. But I don't think Gladiator is really one of those ones that it's you have to watch it to really catch a reference here and there, because like some of the movies, it's a reference that'll just catch you from left field and you're like, I'm sorry, what? And others, it's just something that, okay, yeah, that's funny, haha, and you carry on. But then there's other ones that just trigger.
Spartacus was really good. The show. First season, not the other.
Yeah, I was going to say the first season,
The first series, good.
the first series. I didn't finish the first series. I did watch the first season.
Up until the actor died.
Yeah,
Pretty good.
and I think that tends to be the big one is if you have an actor die, that kind
I'll-
of changes
I'll
shit.
agree to Gargoyles. I don't know the other three.
Oh, okay, yeah. Shit, all 4 of those are before your time. God damn it. Gargoyles is right in your time. Tailspin.
But here's the thing. I grew up in the middle of fucking nowhere,
That yeah.
and literally I had a fucking VCR that I only ever played Looney Tunes, old school Looney Tunes, back
Oh,
when
yeah.
they could fucking drink.
Back when they could fucking drink, and I don't know, fucking do all kinds of weird shit.
Well, I meant fuck and drink.
Oh yeah,
not
yeah,
fucking
yeah,
drink.
yeah.
And Bill Nye the Science Guy, and that was all I watched as a child.
G.I. Joe,
Bill Nye the Science Guy.
OG G.I. Joe. Which, okay. Gummy Bears wasn't bad for a weird ass fucking Disney flick.
What was the movie?
I think probably one of the better ones from that era though was Tailspin, just because Tailspin was literally it was let's take this awkward story and
Make it work.
and just throw something funky together and see what we can do with it. And they did, and it worked out in their favor.
The Page
Pound
Master.
Puppies, Page Master. It's somewhere in that garage.
We have it.
We
Page
own
Master's
that movie.
fucking-
I
Don't know
fucking
why that just
love
popped up into my
Page
head.
Master.
But Page Master.
Now-
Couldn't remember the name. I could name. I could
Has
remember
Macaulay
every
Culkin
scene
in
of
it?
that.
And that's the thing is, I think part of it was Macaulay Culkin. I think the other part of it was why am I fucking drawing a blank? God damn it!
You're welcome. It's my effect.
What the fuck?
Welcome to my
now
entire
you're
fucking
dealing with-
existence.
Doc
that
Brown.
right there is me.
Doc Brown.
Yeah, you'll never remember his name. It's gone.
Yeah,
It might as
is
well not
completely
fucking exist.
Yep, it
That is my
disappeared.
curse.
He'll remember it in bed in the middle of the night. He'll
Yep.
shout it out
That's
loud.
my
and you'll
curse.
be like, yes, that one.
Yeah, that motherfucker. God damn it!
Welcome to my.
And the worst
entire
part
life.
is he's in season 3 of the fucking Mandalorian. He-Man and She-Ra,
it's gone. You'll never get
Jim
it.
and Richie Rich, all of those
Oh,
were actually pretty
speaking of
decent.
Doc Brown,
Xena.
did you guys watch
Warrior
Nobody?
Princess.
I don't guess so.
Awesome.
Xena?
Xena was good.
Anybody watch Xena other than me?
I
watched
did.
it.
Oh no, I didn't just watch Xena. I watched Xena and Hercules. Thank
Is that
you
what
very
you were
much.
doing at that time?
No,
If you don't dare lie to me.
not to her.
Blonde.
The blonde. That's
No.
a different story.
I was gonna say Hercules.
Yeah,
Not to her, to him.
Oh no, no. Which don't get me wrong,
I did.
Kevin Sorbo is hilarious.
He is.
in general, and I don't think a lot of people realize how funny that motherfucker actually is, but I have not seen someone
I didn't Power Rangers.
someone on the same level as fucking Ted Nugent with redneckness as fucking Kevin Sorbo. But the weird thing is Sorbo is like, you have Ted Nugent, which is up fucking here, and then you have Kevin Sorbo that to an extent is right here, but mentally he's just like, no, let's simmer that down just a tick. But god damn it, does he fucking give his kid shit. I think following his son was the most
What was the
entertaining
guy's
thing
name?
I found on TikTok. Okay, Up to Zeo wasn't bad. Honestly, I watched a full fucking, what was it? It was like a breakdown of every series up to a certain point, and like the like a 20-minute breakdown of all of the series together. Zeo wasn't bad, but Zeo was one of those series where I think their story was starting to kind of cycle into a hole. And then Disney bought it, and that went even further weird. And then you had a crossover. Well, no. The first crossover between the Power Rangers and the Ninja Turtles happened, because that wasn't weird the first time. And then apparently here recently they had another one, and that one went even weirder because the Ninja Turtles become Power Rangers. Don't ask, because I don't actually have a fucking answer to that one. Yeah, just fucking A, man. Now, the movie that, or no, it's really not a movie, but the little mini movie, it's a single episode is pretty much all it is, but that came out here recently. Ooh, Black Cauldron. Love that movie.
You know, I harped on the whole remakes and spin-offs thing earlier.
Yeah.
But as per usual with anything I say, there's always an exception to the rule.
Oh, there's definitely.
But I will only ever allow one, and if you try to give me two, I'll fist fight you.
Only one at a time, god damn it.
Tin Man, the sci-fi show.
Okay, Tin Man was, I don't think that one was meant to be a remake. I think
No,
that
I
one,
would say it's a
it was-
reimagining.
yeah, it was more of a reimagining. And I think that's what made it work, was the fact that it was a reimagining. OG Dukes of Hazzard, don't go giving me that fucking New School shit. Fuck that.
I don't Dukes in general.
I know you
Unless we're
don't
talking
Dukes in
about the
general.
car.
Oh, the generally? Fuck yes. Which, I think whenever it came to a lot of those shows that were reimaginings, I think the fact that they took the time to reimagine them and made them work.
I'm actually really mad at all of us right now. And that goes for you too, Chet. Why in the fuck has nobody said Firefly?
Okay, Firefly was great,
Because
but
y'all stopped listening to me, and when I said something, y'all just continued to talk in your own little man world.
I need you to talk
So I
louder than
just
Nikki, because
stayed
Nikki's
over
yelling
here.
for fucking stream right now.
You don't have to yell.
I
can
know.
go to my
Well, the
bedroom
mic is fucking
and
3
talk
feet from his
normal,
face,
and
yeah.
you can still hear me.
Yeah, I'm aware of how microphones work.
Yeah.
Nikki's the one
but
yelling.
for the
I
longest
am.
time, it wouldn't pick me up, and I'd be sitting
Oh,
in
that's
the car
right.
for a-
Rachel's never watched Firefly.
Mm.
Okay, did you at least watch Serenity, the movie that
Yeah, the lesser
was-
Firefly.
was meant to be a completion to the story because they got fucked over by Fox? Thank you, Fox. Which makes me wonder if Firefly's gonna fucking pop up on Disney Plus at some point.
I don't know why it wouldn't.
Actually, no, I do know why it wouldn't, because I don't know if that was distinctly Fox or if that was one of the companies that was split off and stayed with 21st Century. Because I know some of that stuff stayed with 21st Century. Some of it ended up going with Fox. And yeah, just about anything Joss Whedon.
Didn't Joss Whedon shit on the Justice League? Or am I thinking of somebody else?
Oh, you're thinking about somebody else.
Who
Joss
picked-
Whedon was
Who picked up, not the Snyder Cut, who picked it up the first time when he had his family health thing and he dropped it? Who was the director that picked up the original release of Justice League?
that wasn't Joss Whedon. That was fuck. Now I can't remember.
It's gonna be bad.
Now I've got to look that one up because I remember
that
when it
not-
came out, and it wasn't Joss Whedon. It was
Like, who stepped in for the first release for Justice League? And then Snyder came back and was like, alright, I'm going to do my cut. This 6-hour abomination of... Not bad, but didn't need it.
who directed it? Nope, it was Joss Whedon.
Thank you.
It was.
Skadoosh, Fifth Element's a great movie. I watched it the other day.
Fifth
But yeah,
Element
no,
is a
Joss
great
Whedon
movie.
kind of shit on my Justice League, if I'm honest.
Okay, to be fair, Warner Brothers shit on the Justice League
Oh, they've been doing that for
well
years.
before he got there.
Yeah.
And I mean, to be completely honest about it, I think a lot of it's really he has his loyalties. And won't admit to 'em?
I would say that he has he is the Liam Neeson of Hollywood. He has a very specific set of skills.
Yeah. And that one wasn't it.
It ain't DC.
No. And honestly, I don't even think DC is DC's set of skills.
Yeah, no.
And that's
Not,
kind of
well for
and I don't
I'll
say
for
that
movies.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, I don't say that to be crass or cruel or anything about the movies, because some of them were actually halfway decent, but in general,
The first one.
the first Hellboy was great, but the second Hellboy was trash, and then the remake of Hellboy was more in line with the comics, and honestly,
I
it was
actually
actually
kinda
pretty
liked
damn
the-
good.
I
I liked
the
the
new
remake. There were a couple aspects of it that to me were
Make
kind
no
of
mistake. I'm not knocking Ron Perlman. I thought the first Hellboy was awesome.
Ron Perlman was a great choice for.
Very much so. He played it very well.
The problem with the second one was less. It actually had absolutely
It was-
nothing to do with Perlman.
It was the
Had
fact that they
everything had everything to do with Guillermo del Toro trying to do something that was
I fucking hate what you're fighting right now.
a Ho-Oh and a Bidoof fusion.
I fucking hate that thing. Kill it with fire, please.
That's what I'm doing before I fall asleep, because I'm about to. Okay, so since he's got another Pokemon, we're gonna have to switch this motherfucker out. We're gonna go with Jirabi or Jiribi. No, it is Jirabi.
I'm just happy Halloween's coming.
I think all of us in some way are happy that Halloween's coming.
You're just happy because I'll be working.
No, I mean, Halloween is both our favorite holiday, and it's our anniversary.
I know. What you gonna get me this year?
I don't know,
A swift kick in the ass.
probably, or candy.
I don't want candy.
I think that's what I get you every year, though, and it's usually a giant bag of mixed candy, and we just give it away. Number 20. Okay, honestly, that was by far one of his best movies.
What
Hey,
was the
do
movie?
you want a pussycat?
No, you can keep that
What was
cat.
the movie where he played the detective?
You leave my familiar alone. You
Um,
mama's
Fucking
girl.
shaved head, big beard.
yeah,
foreign movie.
I know what you're talking about.
Can't remember the name, but that movie was good.
Yeah, I can't remember right off the top of my head.
Hey, I'm surprised no one said Deadpool.
Okay, hold up.
That falls into the comic book thing that I was talking about.
Yeah.
earlier.
Yes.
Now-
but it's fucking amazing.
It-
It's
don't
like
get me
there's
wrong, like,
Deadpool, and then
Deadpool's
there's
hilarious.
everybody else.
Deadpool's hilarious. I'm not saying that it's not. It's
I
just-
think one of the things that made Deadpool work so well,
It's Ryan
Ace
Reynolds.
Ventura, was definitely Ryan Reynolds. Like, if it wasn't for
What? Ace Ventura?
no
That was
Ace
Jim
Ventura,
Carrey.
I know
Jim Carrey.
Jim Carrey, I know. That was
Not
what.
Jim Carrey. He has like a direct line to my funny bone. I don't know why.
I like most Jim Carrey. I'm not
There-
gonna say all because I'm sure
Yeah.
there's movies I haven't seen
Yes,
of his.
but he
Like,
has,
I'm not-
I have like the same goofy.
Right, but the thing is like
quirkiness to
he
me, like, he
he I
does his
find
funnies.
I find him entertaining. On the other like flip side of that coin, I do not like pretty much 99% of Adam Sandler movies.
Yeah, I can.
Adam
I can
Sandler
actually.
is
I
like
can
the-
definitely see
I don't.
that one.
There's a
and-
line for me that is very. It's a firm line between stupid and funny.
and
Adam Sandler
Adam Sandler's
almost
movies.
every fucking time falls on the stupid side, and I don't find it funny. I find it fucking stupid. There
There-
are some exemptions to the rule, as always. The Longest Yard was an awesome movie.
Yeah, Longest Yard was great. Here's where I think Adam Sandler's movies end up becoming a little bit better. It's less when he's trying to be funny.
Have you seen the new movie that he's in? The basketball one.
No,
It's
I don't watch his movies unless I have to.
freaking amazing. He has to
Independence
go
Day is
around
good.
and figure out
Independence Day is amazing.
Independence Day is good, but I can't remember. But it's a basketball movie, and he's not being like his goofy, funny self. Like he's
The
playing-
movies where he
And
takes
that's-
his character more serious
Yeah.
and
Yes.
occasionally makes a joke, those are when he's good.
Or
Yes.
The
one-
problem
This
is
one of
whenever
those
it's a
movies.
movie that his studio fucking makes.
Yeah,
Where he just brings all of his friends in that are only ever in his movies because they can't
Yeah.
get roles otherwise.
or those times where it's not so much that he's doing a serious role. It's he's still doing a comical role, but he's not trying as hard
Yeah.
to be funny.
Right.
Like those are the real gems. Cause like
Like I can stand Happy Gilmore,
yeah,
and that's the most I'll ever give that movie. But like I don't like Little Nicky. I cannot deal with stupid.
I'm not as. I'll watch Little Nicky. Like, don't get me wrong, I do.
Yeah.
Yeah, yep, exactly, very much
up,
so.
Up until Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
Yeah, that
We're
one.
not going to talk about that one.
Yeah.
But every other one, good movies.
Yeah. Okay, Crystal Skull had potential, and they dropped the ball.
Well, I will say
And
the same
I think
thing
that was where that one was.
That Mr. Solo himself said. There was far too much special effects.
Yeah. And that was kind of the problem.
Which is why we are still waiting on the sequel.
Yeah.
Because he specifically said he would only do it for a very good script.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently the very good script he was waiting on had more practical effects.
Right.
But we'll see, because that man is borderline ancient.
Yeah.
So,
Which,
it's
I mean,
fine,
hell,
but-
even with the newer Star Wars movies, like, don't get me wrong, I was on board for continuing Star Wars, but I was not so much on board with the direction that they took with it.
You mean like the lady in charge who said that there wasn't enough source material?
I fucking hate her.
But there's no source material. How could she have ever known how to write those movies?
Oh, I mean, aside from the fact that, I don't know, the movies that were written were based on a fucking series of 5 books.
How could she have ever known that
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
movies that she was
I'm
making was part of the most expansive...
I'm looking at you, Kathleen Kennedy. Yes, directly at you through the World Wide Web. You're a fucktard. Thank you. And, okay, I probably shouldn't be as pissed about that. I really
I'm
shouldn't.
pretty thoroughly... I don't understand
And
why we made the mistake to make those 3 movies. 3 of them. Which, nothing on the actors make your money.
no.
It is specifically the higher-ups.
Yeah.
I don't understand why we made 3 of those movies. And then now we've decided, you know what, we should bring Star Wars back. Because we really fucked it last time. You know what we should do? Continue that fucked thing we did.
Yeah. Which, okay. To be fair, from my understanding, what they did before, more accurately, 9, 10, and 11, no longer exist. So,
But we're continuing.
I don't think we're continuing. I think they are fixing Rey's story because they fucked it.
Why? Here's... Okay.
Now,
why?
do I agree with it? No, I think it's fucking stupid.
Here's the thing. If I am working with something and I fucking break it, I very rarely try to fix the thing I broke. I just start the fuck over with something new.
Yeah.
That's just
Which,
me.
okay.
Unless it's a D&D character, and if I break it, I did it right.
Yeah.
Junior.
Here's the thing. If they brought in Jon Favreau and Dave Filoni, the 2 people that I don't know have actually done
Nope.
decent shit.
Here will be my argument for that. I do not like the direction we went with Boba, or the last season of Mando, or the second season of Mando. I have not enjoyed their recent things. First season Mando, fantastic.
First season of Mando was literally the basics of the story.
Fantastic, and it was great. But then I waited for a long time, and I got my season 2, and it was okay. And then I waited even longer, and I got my Boba Fett, and I spent half my Boba Fett watching fucking Mando.
Okay, yeah, that one I'm not going to disagree with. That one, and shit, even Tameo Morrison was like, this is kind of...
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck about Mando unless I'm watching Mando.
I think part of what it is the fact that Dave Filoni did work with some of the novelists that
I don't care.
that had done the Mandalorian stuff, or the stuff to boost up the Mandalorian culture and all of that for the KOTOR games, and that stuff. And so I think that was the initial direction that was
If
intended.
you're going to hardline
But
multiple shows,
yeah,
they cannot step on each other's toes.
and that's
There needs to
that one
be
I will agree.
Firm
is-
distinctions between the toes, because like, there's no reason for the show about Boba Fett
if it's not going to be about
if
Boba
it's
Fett.
not going to be Boba Fett as the main character.
Yeah.
I understand that there were things that were happening that were relevant to a specific timeline, and they had to make sure everybody was in the places they needed to be. But they should have planned that better
Yeah.
through the shows, and not just in the middle of a fucking series replace the main character with a character from a different fucking show.
Yeah, that one, that part of that, yes, they did definitely throw a monkey wrench
And
at
like,
their own
I don't
series.
like the swing that they took on how Luke acted,
Yeah,
because Luke in the show did not act like Luke did literally anywhere else ever.
Luke. This is also 5 years after the events of, or at least in Mando season 1. I think the Luke that we see later on was them at least trying to tie in the crapshoot of a sequel trilogy that we ended up with.
Well, okay, but the timeline
But-
doesn't line up then.
No, the timeline does.
Because, no, for behavior wise, because we have Luke from the movies,
Yeah,
who is redemption arc, father, family
Mhm.
matters, you're better than this, yada yada yada, to now who we see in Mando. Not that much longer later,
yeah.
fuck family. Family's irrelevant. All that matters is training. Anything outside of this doesn't matter. Put it all behind you.
Yeah.
Outcast it. It doesn't exist.
Because-
To then the new series that we see where he's like, you know what I should totally do? Open a school and teach the young and be nice
Well, I mean,
and
hell,
kind
even
and grateful.
even the original story, he goes that direction. He ends up
But not
teaching new
that, right,
new
but
Jedi.
not in a dickish fuck your family kind of way.
Yeah, he did.
Not that
Okay,
soon.
hold up. To be fair, you didn't read. I don't know how much of
Not
the
that
comics
much,
you actually
obviously.
read. So
I
there,
read some, but I don't remember it happening that fast. Like
I think-
older Luke, yes.
once Luke hits a certain point, yeah, Luke's like, all right, fuck it, it's time that I have to start finding others like me and my sister and
Right.
start, going from there. So you are gonna make a one shot for us to play Thursday night at con. I mean,
How about you do that, Rachel? And
Yeah.
then Nick can play.
I actually wouldn't mind having Rach do that one. The movie Max Payne was not bad if you never played Max Payne,
Yeah.
and I think that was the whole stick of it was.
I think that movie, its only downside was that it fell into the popularity of Mark Wahlberg.
Yeah.
Nothing against Mark Wahlberg,
No, and
but there's some movies that he doesn't
Yeah.
need to be in. You know, like playing Sully in the Uncharted movie.
yeah. Which that movie wasn't terrible, but it wasn't that good
You know
either.
who's not Sully? Mark fucking Wahlberg.
Agreed. Uh-oh. Please tell me this motherfucker does not have fucking Wonder Guard. It does. Son of a bitch. However, if it has Wonder Guard, that probably means that... come on.
Denied. Yeah, no, like, don't get me wrong.
Alright,
like,
fine.
I like some of the swings that they took. Like, Favreau did all right on some things. Filoni did all right with some things. But here recently,
Things have gone a little bit wonky, but again,
No, I
I
say
think
that.
something else to think about though
Maybe.
is whenever you look at the
I don't know
the
if you've
credits to it, most of the stuff hasn't been either one of them, and so like I can't be completely pissed when hello, welcome.
Did you watch
We are
Kenobi?
currently. I'll see what I can do. We are currently Entourage. I didn't watch Entourage.
No,
Okay,
Kenobi.
you're
I did.
butterflying.
Sorry, I did watch Kenobi, and honestly, I fucking love
I
Kenobi.
fucking loved
Pause, James. Hello, welcome to.
Kenobi.
Oh yeah, I was saying hello, welcome. We are currently discussing a variety of movies that we have found entertaining, or shows that we have found entertaining, and kind of just cussing and discussing our way through. Through our whole session, and this is goddamn. This sucks because I don't think I'm gonna be able to take this thing out.
You know, going back to the original premise of the whole like shows and movies that were relevant in some way, shape, or form.
Things that
To
really should be watched.
yeah, like not necessarily like relevant in like a this is really enlightening in some way, shape, or form.
Right.
But just like good things.
Monkey Bone.
Were you a Bond fan?
I got the late notification of this stream. Oh, sorry that the notification came in late.
Isn't Earth
Yeah, the guy from India, Joe.
Joe?
Yep.
That's what I was trying to remember.
I had to think about that one, but yes, I actually did watch the Bond movies, and I liked the Bond
The
movies.
new ones or the old ones?
I actually okay. To be honest, I'm in one of those weird areas where there are a couple of Bond movies that really just aren't that good.
Oh, there's several Bond movies that aren't.
But not all of them are that bad. Like some of them are.
I would argue that Bond got better as the tech for special effects
Yeah.
went up. But that being said,
So I'm probably not gonna beat this guy because this fucking
a
thing
god.
has goddamn Wonder Guard.
hey!
Never mind.
Did you beat him?
Okay,
Yes.
I'll
Heyo.
agree that Daniel Craig doesn't have sex appeal. I'm not in any way, shape, or form denying that.
No.
But I like the direction that the Craig movies took
Yeah.
because it brought a level of
They
grounded realism
Mm-hmm.
that the other movies, like, don't get me wrong, like, what was it they said in Lucky Number 11? Scotland Forever?
Yeah.
Like, Sean Connery is forever my Bond.
Oh yeah, and
But-
that's the thing is like you have the
Mortal
classics.
Kombat.
The new Mortal Kombat was dope.
It was
I don't
great.
care. But you have the classics, and don't get me wrong, the classics will always be that. They will always be the classics,
Well, that
excluding Roger Moore, or not Roger Moore. Roger Moore.
okay,
Yelling.
yes and no.
His movies were trash
They weren't as good, but there was a reason for that.
because it's fucking Roger Moore.
That's actually exactly the reason, and it's why he stopped being Bond. If you'll remember why he stopped. He had a problem
Yeah,
playing a 50-year-old man making out with 18-year-old girls.
yeah,
He said it disgusted him, so he stepped down, and I can only appreciate that.
and I that part I can't disagree with. That was
But, like, when we got to Brosnan, because, like, Connery, good, Lazenby, we don't talk about.
Pierce
Roger Moore
Brosnan.
was good.
Pierce Brosnan was
The Ocean's movies were good to a degree.
yeah.
The Brosnan movies brought the special effects,
Yeah.
which I'll agree that they did a lot of practical effects for those movies, which worked out.
Both Now You See Me and Now You See Me I think it was it Now You See
I don't
Me
know
Too?
why they didn't call it Now You Don't, because that would have been
Yeah,
great.
that would have been
It's
the
an
perfect.
oversight on the title. but-
Yeah. Baton
Two,
Pass. But yeah, once you get to Pierce Brosnan, then you start getting to an era of Bond movies where the movies are starting to fit, the gadgets are starting to
Right.
fit. And I think that's what made Daniel Craig's
I will always
Movies.
remember the scene for what was it, Casino Royale?
I'm sorry, what?
When he first what the fuck is that abomination?
A Butterfree and a Gardevoir?
Where he meets Q for the first time and
Yeah.
he gives him the case, and he's like a radio and a pistol, and Q's like, "What were you expecting?"
Yeah. Now, even though, yes, Pixels did suck,
Not great.
aspects of Pixels was good, but the movie as a whole was not good.
Reminded me of Click, which was also not
Yeah,
great.
that was. Click had aspects that were decent.
What, the movie?
Yes, and I think that was.
I love that movie. He's like,
course.
I have a flap! She's like, can you stop that? He's like, it's mine! I'm like,
But
that's
I guess where Hasselhoff gets slapped around is a pretty good scene, but that's about the most I'll give that movie.
yeah,
It's not his best appearance. That was obviously SpongeBob.
oh, yeah. But the idea was good, but needed a better story. Yeah, and truthfully, there
Fuck
tends.
is up with all these dirtbags?
I don't fucking. It's probably the fact that I didn't set it to where all battles have custom
Non-derpies?
sprites.
You set maximum derp to this playthrough.
Yep, all of the derp. We'll just go with psychic and get it over with. But there are a lot of movies that seems to be their failure is the story. Like I know you hate Daredevil, but
That.
Fox's Daredevil was one of those things that it
I feel like they dropped the ball on Daredevil.
they did.
Oh
You-
God, Blade Runner.
Okay, the second Blade Runner pissed me off.
You can't say it wasn't good.
It was, but doesn't mean
It's
it
not
didn't
the first
piss
one.
me off.
The first one was great. That
Oh
ending.
yeah, yeah. And that's the thing is like again, classics. Now I can't say that about R.I.P.D. because I actually liked R.I.P.D. So that's a thing.
R.I.P.D. The
I
second
like-
one was good too.
I liked the first one. The
like
second one
I-
was surprisingly better.
I hate that I didn't like R.I.P.D. because I love Jeff Bridges.
Right, and that's that. I think that was what made the
That
movie
was the
so
only
entertaining.
thing that made that
it was just
movie
like, yeah,
good for
it's
me.
fucking Jeff Bridges.
Like I liked it. Like again, falling back on the I don't do remakes. I thought he did great in True Grit.
Yep. Which, truthfully, him and True Grit was actually it was fitting.
Yeah.
Like, yes, let's make an updated version of
For a
this.
crap game, Rampage.
Yeah. Rampage was a trash game. Like, there's no way around that. But
Jeff Bridges, big fat, fucking the Big Lebowski.
oh, what? Actually, no. I made her sit through and watch Big
It's such a
Lebowski
good
the other
movie.
day, and it is a good
I was like,
movie.
this is so.
But it's
Where's the money, Lebowski?
yeah.
Where's the money, shithead?
It's a good movie. The Demon Slayer series, I have not. One of my kids has. It's really not my forte. More accurately, I couldn't get into it, so I haven't watched it. I've heard that it is a really good series. It's just not really been my thing.
I know anime often enough.
Like
You know,
I
anime
d-
often.
right, and that
can't.
I think that ends up actually being a lot of people's problem. Is anime is not something that most people really think about sitting and watching. So
I mean, I've seen some really good animes.
yeah,
I think the last one I watched all the way through was.
I don't know what it was. Oh, I actually got
I'm
toxic.
still watching
Oh no, I already had
Naruto.
toxic. Naruto.
I'm still watching that. I have.
Ancient Magus' Bride, maybe?
Ancient Magus' Bride, I think, is the only thing that I've heard of you watching.
No, I watched some other stuff. I think that's the last one I watched through, and that was.
Haven't finished
Years
it,
ago.
but what I watched was good. The best Ready Player One. Okay, honestly, after reading the books, I was pissed. Like, I enjoyed the movie initially because it is a decent movie until you know the actual story, and then you're like, really? There is so much further that you could have taken this story, and instead of doing it, you kind of just Steven Spielberg rush it through and go, ta-da, it's done. And yes, in most cases, the books are better. But I think one of the biggest issues I had with Ready Player One was the fact that a card with a mysterious power, when the holder is struck by a foe, the attacker is removed from battle.
It's a good way to get rid of your shitheads with fucking Wonder Card.
No shit. Books are always better. Which books? The books for Ready Player One and Ready Player Two. The reason why I feel like it was more underutilized than anything else is you have potential to do some. Oh, I could sell all of those and not be affected in the least. You have great potential with the story, and the story takes a very distinct turn at a point where it probably shouldn't have. And I think that was, for me at least, that was kind of the killing point, was you have the potential and had a great story to start with, and then just said, fuck it.
You're being abandoned.
Alright, have a good night, Navy girl. The 1996 Romeo and Juliet. I had to watch that crap in school, dude.
Is that the one with?
That was the one with Leo
And
and
they were like,
yes,
Weird,
God,
yeah,
that
it
that
wasn't-
whole thing was weird.
I'm like,
I
why
don't-
did they do this?
I don't want to remember
I fell
that
asleep
movie.
Now-
in class on that and I got in trouble.
Right.
Pretend that movie
They were
doesn't
like, why
exist.
did you fall asleep? I was like, this is pretty boring, dude.
Now this is probably gonna sound weird.
And they were like, but it has Leo in it. Oh, the girls love him. I'm like, yeah, no.
I don't care.
No. Not even remotely close.
Since I became an adult, the cars and guns though. Okay, that part I'm not. Yeah, I won't disagree with you on that one. I will say, since I became an adult, there are a lot of movies and stuff that I do dig them, but not as much as I did when I was younger. So I think that plays another big part of it. Is there are aspects of certain things that are great, but not all of them fit that. Okay, I don't need any of you. I just need to come through here.
Did you watch Badlands? Or Badland? I think it was Badlands.
The one with the Asian dude.
No, the other one.
Or no, that was Into the Badland.
No, I'm talking about just Badlands.
I don't.
It was a western. Fairly recent.
I don't guess so.
Very good.
Like, it probably was something that was on my list of things to watch that I just never did watch.
It was
Yes,
really
Rush Hour. Every day of the week, Rush Hour. I don't think there's anyone that hasn't seen Rush Hour. I'm pretty sure there's quite a few people that didn't enjoy it. Me, personally, I'm a fan of Jackie Chan movies,
Oh,
but...
speaking of Jackie Chan movies, did you watch The Foreigner?
Yes, I did.
Crispy.
Right. Yeah, past self looked up what?
I didn't drink this earlier and I'll leave your phone asleep.
Oh.
I'm like,
I can go get some ice water. You want to wake up? Douse you.
that's not
An
gonna wake
air
me up.
balloon.
That's just gonna tick me off.
I don't play Call of Duty anymore. I don't
Some
think
our
I've...
kids play.
Yeah, like, my kids play it. I don't think I've played Call of Duty since... I played, what was it, Black Ops 3? And I think that was the last one I played, because most of the Call of Duty games have kind of gone sideways. Okay, Spawn is a great movie, an even greater comic.
Alright, tomorrow's watering day.
But
y'all.
where the movie is great, there are a couple of areas where I think that movie could have been a lot better. Now, Spawn the animated series that came out on HBO, that was just choice goodness. Motherfucker. Which that does leave me wondering. Now that Amazon owns a big chunk of the Image stuff, how does that work for stuff like Spawn that is very much so Warner Brothers property? Because like some things, okay, yeah, I can see.
You're all
Sucker Punch was not bad. I actually enjoyed Sucker Punch.
yeah, because no matter where I go, it like touches me.
Ah,
And he has like this little things and little things.
Holy shit, guys! I caught an Aegislash.
So,
so much potential.
Mr. Nancy. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
No, I was with you from the beginning. I understood.
I was pruning my.
Damn it! I just wasted a Pokeball on a damn Mareep that I didn't want. I know.
Nancy on you.
You're not the guy I'm looking for. Suicide Squad. Okay.
Done better.
There were good aspects of the Suicide Squad.
Sounded great on paper.
It did. Sounded amazing on paper. Slugniculus.
What'd you call me? Oh.
I called you a demon called Slugniculus.
I've been called worse.
Yeah, I bet.
Rude?
Ah, I missed it. But, ooh. But Suicide Squad had good upsides. There were aspects of Suicide Squad that were great. They lost the plot with the villain, for one. I think that was their biggest downfall. Was going with the Enchantress.
The villain they couldn't fucking decide on.
Me personally, Tomb Raider was not my my biggest enjoyment, or I didn't have the most enjoyment watching it, but I did sit through them.
How
Yeah. Damn
is
it.
my bedroom light back on? Richard.
I just went in there to plug my phone in. What?
Leave the light on.
How
I
will
think-
I know if my phone's still in there if I don't leave the light on?
I think she just called you Richard.
I did on accident because Richard's done it to me. I'm like,
Richard does it a lot.
I'm like, turn my light off. I have hermit crabs that are up during the night that have to have the light off.
But
Big boy's still down. Multi.
Tremors was not bad. I actually liked Tremors.
What was that one with Angelina Jolie? Hackers.
Hackers was good.
Hackers was good.
That's
That falls back on.
I haven't seen it in a minute,
I
but
watched
Hackers
Mobile
was good.
Collectors yesterday for the first time in fucking forever. I don't know if you guys have seen that one or not. With
don't think
Denzel
so.
Washington, Angelina Jolie. I want to say it's 90s.
I may have, and just don't
96
remember
maybe?
it.
That sounds right.
I'm drinking strawberry, lemon, orange blossom.
Oh, okay.
Tomb Raider. Okay. I have.
Chamomile. So
Mixed
maybe
feelings?
Well,
Put
no,
this
I
in.
have a set list of things that I do
It'll
and do not
relax
like
you.
that are Tomb Raider. Like
flavored with other
old school
apples.
Tomb, like Angelina Jolie Tomb Raider was okay. It
I
wasn't.
think she did really. I think
it
she
wasn't.
did good.
It wasn't fantastic. It was a good movie.
Yeah,
it wasn't
but it
like
wasn't. It wasn't
the
great.
best one she's
Yeah,
made
it wasn't great.
by far.
Right.
The old school,
Twister.
the old
I
school
love Twister.
Tomb Raider games.
Yeah.
While for their time, now they're dated. But for their time, great games.
Yeah.
You like the box tits.
Well, that was going to be my next thing. The remake, like the new iteration of Lara Croft and the newer games, way more my speed. I like the
Did I get it to
the
spam
less,
rant?
the
I
less
think I did.
puzzle based per se.
Oh, Hunter.
Like there's still puzzles in them, but they're more
Yeah.
action narratives. I like the new games. The new movie that was based on those games,
Haha. There we go.
not great.
Yeah.
Nothing against the actress. I can't remember her name.
I can't remember. I mean, she's got the look,
Mm-hmm.
but
I
outside
think it
of
was
that,
more of a.
I think it was meant to be based more on the new games, and I think that was
Yeah.
that was kind of the failing point. Was it was meant to be
It's hard to take a
Ultraviolet.
video game.
Ultraviolet wasn't a bad movie. It was actually a decent movie.
Who's messaging that? Is that
Jared.
Jared? Is he up?
Yeah.
I had to go.
Oh.
My phone died. I told you every time you and Rachel go on, my phone dies.
You know what was good?
My
That
battery is
wasn't
like.
super. Well, I guess it was kind of popular at the time. Aeon Flux.
Aeon Flux was another one that it was a great movie
before
for
its
what
time.
it was. Now, there were aspects of Aeon Flux that the story could have been better. I think it was trying to, it's going to sound really bad, trying to quote unquote ride the coattails of
The Matrix.
not so much the Matrix, trying to ride the coattails more of
The MTV or
the fuck was it? Resident Evil? Because that was about the time that the first Resident Evil movie came out.
Sleepy Hollow. No, not Sleepy Hollow.
And the first
Silent
Resident
Hill.
Silent Hill was good.
I feel like they should redo that one because I think that they were. a
Silent Hill was
little-
Silent Hill was supposed to be getting a remake.
Well, I feel like they were like, it was good, but I feel like now day and age with the technology we have, it will be so much better.
Catch this thing! Catch this thing! I want a hound hour.
I like one general direction that Hollywood has gone lately. And it's we're kind of cutting back on special effects.
We're going
And
back
going
to
more to
yeah,
practical because it just looks better.
and that's the
I
thing
mean,
is
it
it's
does,
like
but
There are times when special effects
that
are
is
needed.
one that it's needed.
Yeah.
There are times like.
And when they did it, they didn't have. They had it, but it wasn't like it is now.
Yeah, 'cause,
it's
well, I
not
mean,
as
there's
good
some
as it
movies
is
that
now.
you just can't make.
right.
And that was one of them.
Like,
I
what
think
was
they
the-
were.
Now-
they should have waited. a
What was
few
the
more
one that
years
was really
for
good
it.
that was almost universally special effects?
Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park
Alita
was
Battle
one of them.
Angel.
Elite, yeah. Battle Angel was another one. And here was
Jurassic Park was way ahead of its
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Oh, it was.
Jurassic
those,
Park
Those
was-
graphics still hold
oh
up.
yeah.
And it's
And-
crazy to think
yeah.
that
What's
Well, it's
bad
like,
is
he did
Avatar?
not.
The first Avatar movie?
They need to
graphics-
redo-
The first Avatar movie, I was like,
Mhm.
went to the movie theater and I'm like, they're like, pick a movie, and I was like, what's a good movie?
Well, and
and
the-
the lady's like, Avatar, and I'm like, okay. I watched it. I came out, I was like, holy
Well,
shit,
the
that
thing with
movie was
Avatar
amazing.
was they were
Yeah.
testing so much new shit for Avatar.
exactly.
And that movie did so well because it was the first. And then the new
Yeah.
one came out and it did okay.
It did
And
bad.
like don't
Box
get me
office, but it's like, yeah, you can't make it.
you're
There's
not
no
gonna
groundbreaking tech right now.
No. Now, that being said, story wise, I will give the new one credit.
They did good on that one.
They at least had
They followed.
a good
They followed.
a good
where they needed to be.
Right.
consecutive story. They need to redo Willard and make it scary. Honestly, I thought it was supposed to be, and it's definitely not.
Hey, here's a good one that no one said. There was a
Onyx
very
and-
popular
oh,
movie,
Totodile.
Willow.
Okay,
The
hold it.
first Willow.
I love Willow.
I don't like the series.
That series starts out but then it goes way woke. And like, don't get me wrong, there are some aspects of the woke stuff that I'm okay with, but yeah, whenever you are forcing woke the woke stuff, it kind of kills your
It feels like
whole
it's like being forced upon
yeah,
you.
like here at the end of the day, I will never judge you based on
Anything.
what you choose. Like I really won't. Like, I think that's one thing that is unanimous from our generation is it's literally we
I don't
grew
give
up
a
in
shit
that
what you do.
right. We don't give
I don't
a
care
fuck
who you are,
who
or
you
what
are.
Yeah.
who whatever you
Yeah.
do. Just if you're a dick, you're a dick.
Exactly. If you're
Excuse you?
if you're a shit nugget, we're gonna call you a shit nugget.
And we won't be with hang out with
Like,
Bob.
and that's the whole thing. Is like, so
I
I'm
will
not
say
gonna
that
judge
about-
you for that, but
I will say that about millennials. We are pretty good about that.
like one of the
You do me a
things
favor.
that has pushed me away.
I have a spout right here. Can you see if there's a piece of metal stuck in it, or if I just got bit by a bug?
One of the things that has like pushed me away from a lot of different aspects of multiple cultures, and it's not so much
Whatever it is here.
I can't tell. if
not
it's
specifically like cultural things, but more like religion and
Because I was digging stuff out of me earlier. 'Cause I had
political
work on
views
a plenum
has
here.
literally
So I had
been
metal shards all in me. I just want to make sure.
this aspect of
It is irritating.
feeling
Want some
like
Actine to spray on it?
like
Just
it's
wanted to make
being
sure those
crammed
were
down your throat like that. I don't know why, but
Nothing to a head.
I find it annoying to have that sort of feeling that, oh well, this is being crammed down my throat. Like, I don't think anybody actually likes that. Well, I mean, some people. Some people know a thing or two. Yeah,
They know a thing or two because they've seen.
you know,
it.
truthfully, I actually have to agree. I can't wait for the new one to come out.
I,
All right, so real quick, I just got Surf. I can't. I've got to go into my bag, see if I got it. I doubt I did. Holy shit, I did.
Nice.
Use it. Save me the trouble.
and then immediately save your.
And then, yeah, immediately. Switch it out
so
for.
we don't have to deal with that bullshit again.
My gods, man.
Hey, we figured it out.
Yeah, we
So,
did.
I mean,
And that's the thing, is like, we figured out what the problem
it
was.
took us hours, but we
Oh,
figured
fuck,
it out.
I can't save it. I have to wait until I'm out of the Safari Zone. Shit.
Disgusting.
Agreed. But, that's fine.
I'm excited to see Michael Keaton as Batman again.
Ah, yes.
I mean, he's always been Batman, but
I left the
Oh,
bathroom light on
fuck.
for you so you can see.
that's a Batman.
I don't have the badge required to actually use it. Oh, damn it.
Hey, I can't wait for the
That's
new
the
Beetlejuice
next one.
too.
Cerulean City is where
Yeah.
you get that badge. Yeah. Oh, you should get that.
Yeah, that's what I'm...
Corpse Bride Night.
Okay.
I said those earlier. No one listened to me,
I heard that.
Yeah, I did too. Now,
and y'all didn't acknowledge
What the
it.
no, because
you
my
catch that right now.
because my opinion is probably going to make you mad.
What? The Corpse Bride is good.
Corpse Bride
And
is
so
great.
is Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare was good,
Until it got burned into the ground.
but now it has become one of those things where it has. Yes,
You have to see
every
it
so
everywhere
often,
you go.
it's good. Like, it's worth. Okay, yeah, I'll sit down and watch it, but it's definitely not something that I can sit and watch.
It's just because you've had family members that's watched it over and over and over and over
Like-
and over and over.
Well,
and
no.
over.
Anytime you go anywhere, anytime you see.
Well, here's the problem:
Something
is when
related to
I
it.
was younger, it wasn't big like that. It's
Yeah.
just now starting to get bigger and
You
bigger.
say that like you're
So-
so much older than us.
I mean, 6 years.
A lot of things do change,
When you were just starting to walk into junior high type of shit.
and like that's. God damn it! Come on, dude.
Are you not gonna try to hit it with something?
I already did. I've tried giving it bait. I've tried beating it up,
Right, but it
and
has
truthfully,
it's full health. How'd you beat it up?
Yeah, it's.
I mean,
Liar.
you can't actually
I know,
beat it
I'm
up.
talking shit.
Well, beat them up and then.
I can't.
Punch
It's
him
in
in
the
the
Safari
face.
Zone. God damn it!
You had one job.
I lost out on a fucking Entei, and I get a stubble.
Happy Feet. I love Happy Feet. It's
Okay, I'm
such
not
a
going to
cute
disagree with
movie.
that one. I actually liked Happy Feet. The
second
first
one.
one.
Is, no, second one's cute too.
I was not as big on the second one. I did enjoy it, but it wasn't. I don't know. It didn't have the same feel.
I have another one.
As the first one.
Ferngully.
Oh, I love Ferngully.
Love that movie. I like the first one. I don't like any other ones.
Second one was
My name is Backtit. Like
What-
just that alone.
what is
I
a-
love Daddy. He made the whole movie.
what is a good way to put that that's not going to make me sound like a complete shitbag? There's not one. The second one was just pure unadulterated dumpster fire.
I didn't like the second one, but the first one was amazing.
Can I make a broad claim? Anything with Bill Murray.
Yes.
Well, I mean, Caddyshack's already been mentioned. And I can't disagree with you. I mean, shit,
You know
anything
what
with
zombie
Bill
movie
I
Murray.
don't
I
know
like-
why, but I said that and instantaneously thought of Osmosis Jones.
Oh, I fucking love Osmosis Jones.
I had my kids
Who-
watch it. And they
I
were
was
like,
fixing
"What
to
is
say,
this
who-
about?" I was like, "Oh my
Did
God."
we make all the kids sit down
Yeah,
to watch
we
that
made
one?
the kids watch it. It's
Okay,
cute,
the
watch it.
first Hotel Transylvania was one of Gendy Tartakovsky's gems.
I love you, blah blah blah.
Outside of that, the stories to the other three have been kind of eh.
I'm about to make another broad claim. Everything Studio Ghibli.
I have yet to see a Studio Ghibli movie that I didn't like.
What was that one show we watched?
Let's see. I made you.
Ponyo.
I'm at this point. I have made you watch Ponyo,
Ponyo.
Princess Mononoke,
And I like that one.
Kiki's Delivery Service,
I like that. I
Spirit-
need to finish that one.
Spirited Away.
You know what movie
Why
I
am I?
like? And
Howl's Moving Castle.
My
haven't
Neighbor
watched that
Totoro, I'm sure was on
My
list.
Neighbor Totoro. We started and she fell asleep.
You fucking disgrace.
You know, he likes to watch movies
I
around
like
this time
to
at
watch
night, and then
movies
I
at
take
fucking
my
blah,
night
blah,
beds,
blah, blah.
and then I'm knocked out.
Listen,
So-
man, I don't make the rules.
It's not too bad. I mean,
What is it?
it's tolerable.
It's a vanilla latte, smooth
It's
and
not bad. You
creamy.
can drink it if you want.
I'll shove it in my mouth.
It's. I just don't.
I
like
bet you
the-
will.
The espresso aftertaste. Is what
I-
like.
I-
Kung Fu Panda.
I do like the Kung Fu Panda stuff.
Most things Jack Blacker.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love Jack
most
Black.
Solar Rock, you
Love
know.
Jack Black.
most Jack Black is
I don't
worth
care.
the watch.
No, I love Jack Black. He's another one that has a direct line to my funny bone. Same with Bill Murray.
Last two fucking safari balls. Let's see if I can catch a Swampert.
Didn't you try to get one last time?
Well, that was it. That's fine.
Can
I
you not
managed.
go back in there and buy more?
Oh no, I can, but I'm doing something before I do that.
Save the
Saving?
game.
Save. Why? Because
you like to dive?
surf.
no, I actually got surf this time.
Good job.
Like I'm gonna go back. I'm probably gonna screw up the glitch, but okay. If you do play this, I'm gonna throw this out there. There is an awkward glitch that I found the last time I played. You have to go through the Safari Zone once. And go through, do whatever you're gonna do, catch whatever you can, whatever you can't, blah blah blah.
Mass Effect.
The
No.
oh no, the movie Paragon Lost was actually a fairly decent story. But it's also a story that belongs in between Mass Effect 2 and Mass Effect 3. So it plays right into the games. That was probably
Is Joe
the one
still
thing.
there?
I don't know. I don't
haven't
think
seen
so.
him
I
message in a
think
while. Did he have to
no.
go?
I think he bounced.
It
Which
happens.
it
It's
happens.
fine. He's in a different country. He's on like a different time zone than us.
I'm gonna have to ask freaking Visu how different the
Oh, well, if I had my phone, I could tell you.
hour
actually.
wise is from there to here.
I think it's
Where's he
daytime
from?
over there. He's from India.
India,
Safe bet's probably 6 to 8 hours.
probably.
We're sure.
Because Great Britain is
4,
5 hours.
4 or 5, something like
I
that.
think it's 5 hours behind us. And truthfully, you could have just gone to the clock
Yeah, no.
and then gone to world clock.
That's the easy way. We don't do that shit around here. Didn't you learn anything in Fire Lake?
Yeah, I know. Oh,
It's 11:34 a.m.
oh, it's in the
10
middle
hours.
of the damn day.
That's what I
10
said.
hours.
They're 10 hours ahead of us.
The boy's off having lunch. He ain't got time for
Right?
us.
Yeah, he might have been like on a
he
break
was
or
he was
something.
on his lunch break.
Hey, dog, I ain't got time for y'all.
He's
I
like,
got shit
hey,
to do.
hey, this is fun and all, but I gotta go to lunch and hurry up and get done so
Y'all
I can get
interfere
back
with
to
my
work.
ability to eat. Fuck off.
Right?
Oh. Tokyo.
304 and it's 304 in Tokyo. It's tomorrow. Did anybody else see that Dwayne Johnson bought WWE out from underneath the McMahons?
What? They just signed a contract with UFC though.
Yeah.
No, they said they were trying to.
They were trying to sign a contract. Dana White was trying to buy it. And Dwayne Johnson literally out fucking bid them. $6.4 billion to buy WWE.
I don't know why he would do that. It's been a dying business.
It has been a dying
For
business, and I think that's
years.
why he did it. It's like, fuck it.
No, that's the worst. That is
Here's-
the worst time.
Here's the thing.
He
You
doesn't
take
know if the role is suited for him, though. I just Googled it. They were saying
Ooh, a
the-
ditto.
Well, get it. That's always a good one to get.
which role?
And like the being like the
Oh, the
CEO,
CEO,
all that
the-
stuff, and
yeah.
the chairman. Like he did buy it, but I think he's gonna try to buy, like, try to get somebody to run it for him.
And truthfully, that's probably one of the better business decisions that he can make. I mean, I don't say that
I
to
think it
sound like a
would've
dick,
been-
but it is a good business
I think
Yeah,
choice.
if he's smart, he'll still try and do a partnership.
Yeah.
No,
With UFC.
yeah, no doubt. Like I'm sure
Truthfully,
he'll still do that.
Because
Where-
a mixed event between the two of them,
The problem I have is UFC is also a dying business. And one of the worst parts about it
well, it's because all
is
of the
it's
people,
because it's become
well, the
so,
showmen are
yeah.
gone.
And that's the
I'll let
thing.
you
It's
do the
like,
rest of that.
no, go ahead. You
I'll
drink
take
it.
the rest of it if y'all don't want it.
Here you go. I mean, I'll take another one of those reds if you go back in the room.
When I go back.
I gotta go
This
get
is
my
almost-
phone at some point, anyways.
I'll give you
mine's
bait,
the
but I'm
quick
gonna run
charger
away.
compared to his.
Well, why is my phone?
Because my phone was at 2%.
And truthfully,
I'll
mine's
give you the 2% extra you had on me. 'Cause I was
You're
at 4. I was at 4%.
mine's a quick charger too, but
Not as quick as mine.
it's
Mine's like,
because it's got that jank in the cord. Fucky.
I've been holding on to that damn charger.
I know.
I'm like, where's my charger?
Which now that it's nighttime, maybe that'll do something different over here. Nope, it's just a big ass white rock.
That's a white rock.
I don't remember what to do. Okay,
I have problems with the Percy
yeah,
Jackson.
I don't. Percy.
the first Percy Jackson movie was okay.
At best.
Was it a good movie? No.
It wasn't bad, but it wasn't
Yeah,
where it should be.
like-
that's another movie I think they did too early,
Same
and they should
thing
have
with
waited a few more years to do it.
fucking what was it?
Because it can be a good movie.
The
And that, yeah,
fucking-
like,
goddamn
it's a great book-wise. It's a great series.
Book-wise,
It's kind of
it's
like
amazing.
Aragon.
Clash,
Aragon,
Clash of the Titans was the same way for me.
yeah, I can agree with that one. Like Clash of the Titans was one that,
Because it had a great cast.
yeah,
It's just the movie sucked. wasn't great.
what was it, Wrath of the Titans was even worse,
Also not good.
and that was what was so disappointing. It's like, really, how do you fuck up that bad?
Well, I mean, there's worse movies about
I mean, yeah.
ancient gods.
Oh, quite a few.
What was was it actually called Gods of Egypt?
Yes.
The one with Jamie Lannister
Yeah.
and
Yes. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
I like how that's everybody knows who.
Barbosa.
yeah.
Barbosa played Ra.
Which, okay, that one.
Did
If
you say
it wasn't,
anything
if it
other
wasn't
than
for the
terrible?
janky story, they might have been able to pull that one off. Like they had the potential for good graphics. Rocky, I have to
Old
be
school Rocky was
like,
good.
but that's the thing is like I have to be in the mood to watch
Actually,
Rocky.
that's not true. The Rocky Balboa,
Like again,
the movie Rocky Balboa, not Rocky 1, Rocky Balboa. The first one with old Sylvester Stallone. I don't know if you guys saw that one or
yes,
not.
I did.
Yes.
Surprisingly good.
I'm just gonna throw this
Was it
out there.
Son?
I
No.
own
Is
the
that
ent-
the one you're talking about?
I own
The
the
one
en-
where he's old and comes out of retirement.
yeah.
Yes.
It's the one
You know how
that
many times
his-
he came out of retirement though?
Right, but I'm talking about the
Yeah, I
first
know,
one.
right?
The first one where he's actually old and comes out of retirement.
yeah.
Not
no,
5 or whatever it is
yeah.
where he's retired and trains the kid. and then
that
not.
was still a good one.
It was
Oh,
good.
no, not Creed. The one right before that.
The
yeah.
one right before Creed. Well, Rocky 5 was the same story as Creed,
Yeah.
but with a white kid instead of a black kid.
Yeah. Now, that being said, I
still
own
like
the
the
entirety of the
Rockies.
Rocky movies.
Yeah.
I can't say anything. I like Rocky because they didn't really have a lot.
I said Spaceball earlier. That's just great.
Mel Brooks in general.
Yeah.
Not just Mel Brooks in general. And as you were saying about the Rocky movies,
I think that they were strategically thought out
they were.
when they placed them, like when the movie premiered, because there wasn't a lot of that movies around that time. There wasn't a lot of boxing movies.
That is true.
Now
At the
you did
what
have your
the
kung
fuck?
fu and all that stuff, but you did not have.
Oh, he
a
was
lot of
borderline
boxing.
ancient in Expendables.
Right.
Oh yeah. Oh, that man's been old for a while.
That man's been old for a hot. Here's the thing: the best part about the Expendables movies was the fact that everyone was old.
Hey, you know what?
It was not only that everyone was old, it was also bringing in new action stars and kind of pushing them into a light that the.
Didn't need them.
I mean,
You know what?
some of
movie?
them, yeah, we didn't.
Didn't need them.
It's a movie. Grant, it's not that good of a movie, but Betty White made the movie.
That's
The
literally
proposal.
Everything that Betty White's
has ever
in.
been in.
The proposal. Because just seeing Sandra Bullock singing to the window, to the walls, was worth it.
I can't say I've ever seen the proposal
It's funny.
as a grown man.
Okay, hold up. To be honest,
It's not a bad movie.
I'll give you.
The only
Yes,
reason
the new one was definitely a dumpster fire. The worst part
Yeah,
is
it
the
was.
new one actually had potential,
And they dropped the ball.
and where they dropped the ball was the choice of LeBron. Like,
Yeah, but he was big back in that.
no,
Here's the thing,
even then, LeBron's popularity had already started to go.
They could have just got Michael to come back.
I'm about to say they
Right?
should have had Michael.
That-
come back.
that's my
Because
thought.
If they wanted,
that would have been
here's the
amazing.
thing, and I'm not gonna lie, I and this is fully acknowledging what I said earlier. I would have enjoyed that movie if it had had Adam Sandler in it. I would have watched it.
Which
You would watch
I would have
Space
watched.
Jam with Adam Sandler.
100% would have watched Space Jam with Adam Sandler.
to be
Because that man plays basketball all the time.
And he's
Right.
good at it.
Now, to be completely honest, there were a few aspects to that dumpster fire that, okay, yeah, I enjoyed. I actually enjoyed all of the fucking little
I did-
cameos
I did not
that
like
were
how-
pop-ins during the basketball game.
I didn't like how they didn't have some of the original players and some of the original outfits that they were wearing. They had to
Well,
change them up.
Looney Tunes in general has
Like
changed
Luna
a lot
Bunny?
lately.
Lola Bunny?
Lola, yeah.
And that's the- okay,
Everybody
hold
had
up.
the hots for Lola, and it was a cartoon.
Here's the thing, though.
Yeah, that's why there's so many fucking weirdos nowadays.
Yeah. Hey, look here. We don't talk about that because that movie does not exist.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news.
It's kind of like Shazam. It does not exist.
There's one particular
Bullshit,
part.
I've seen it. I own it.
There's one particular part of that movie that I will never forget.
There's a few parts of that movie that I don't think
I
any of
can
us will ever
honestly
forget.
right this second forget that entire movie except for one scene, and it's where they introduce themselves to the guy at the desk.
Yep.
Who is this? This is Mario and Luigi Mario. It confirms that they are the Mario brothers
Yep.
because their last names are Mario, which means it's Luigi Mario
And Mario.
Sounds like
Yep.
an Italian thing. Here,
Sounds like an Italian
take a
thing.
drink.
Although on that same space and time.
It's
Oh, now
tea.
I have to try it.
It's tea. This is the tea you bought me.
I know. I was expecting something a hair more sweet. I don't know why.
I didn't put it. It's just water.
I know. That's what I'm
Tastes fine.
saying.
I don't know what he's talking about.
It was. I was expecting sweet. I know you. You like sweet tea.
I was expecting tea
Just tea.
on the same.
That's what it is.
The Mario porno that it should better. It's still better than the actual movie.
Probably had
yeah.
more-
I would argue that in that same
Probably
time frame, though,
sold better.
a much more relevant movie. Who Framed Roger Rabbit?
I don't think anyone
Whoa.
will ever deny how
good.
how iconic that movie was.
Like, I understand that movie, like, royally fucked up the actors.
Oh God, did
But on the other end, god damn, it was worth it. Like, it sucks.
Yeah.
For them. Sucks for them, but god damn it, I got a good movie out of it, so I'll take it.
right? I already got an Gyarados. I just don't have it unfused yet.
What, did it not make enough money and they didn't pay him right or something?
No. They spent the entirety of the movie talking to themselves. And
Yeah, because everything was added in after
Yeah.
the fact, so all these actors are literally just talking to themselves
if I
the
were,
they did
whole
good.
time. Oh no, they did great.
I went back and rewatched the 1978 Superman
I
with
cannot
our
get-
youngest,
I cannot
and
get into Superman.
me
Old
personally.
school Superman.
Me personally, I fucking hate Superman. I'm always gonna hate Superman
cannot get
for a
into
few
Superman.
different reasons, but
Because he's God.
those he's God and his weaknesses are literally a rock, magic, and fucking humanity. What in the actual fuck?
Well, in his defense, if somebody hit me with a rock, it would hurt too.
I mean,
It
yeah.
makes sense to have rock as a weakness. Just saying.
Does that mean that he scissors though?
I'm also pretty sure if somebody hit me with most forms of magic,
Yeah,
it would
probably.
hurt.
But you also don't have freaking every power known to man.
That's true, but and hear me out here. Who cares? His weakness is a rock.
That every
Oh, my
single
bad.
one of his
My
villains
bad,
end
hold
up
on.
with.
His weakness is a space rock,
That every one of his villains end up with.
but it's super rare and very expensive.
Yeah.
Unless you are a villain.
Treasure
or
Planet.
Batman.
Treasure Planet was the shit.
Fantastic.
Treasure Planet was
Same
good.
thing with the other one.
I know what you're talking about.
The
Atlantis? The first one. The second one was still good, but it wasn't as
It's still
good.
pretty good. That animation needs to
Yeah.
come back.
I completely
That
agree.
animation
agree.
style needs to come back like yesterday. That needs to come back immediately. I don't know where Western animation decided that we should make everything
Yeah.
like fucking dog shit, but we are slacking in that department, and it really
Right.
pisses me off because we hit gold 20
Okay.
years ago and then
Right.
just threw it away.
Yep. Now, that being said, I will say that
The Road to El Dorado.
El Dorado
Fantastic.
was another one.
That was a
Fucking fantastic.
great movie. I think it's very underrated.
Oh,
Very,
yeah.
Very, very underrated.
Like, there's no question to that. El Dorado is a fucking underrated movie. And by far the most raunchy movie I have
Oh.
ever seen in my
It's
life.
literally a story about two bards. What do you mean?
Yeah, and that's the thing. Is like
It's a
you are
D&D
literally
campaign
watching a D&D
with two
campaign.
bards. The most unstoppable force in
Oh,
existence
fuck
is a
yeah.
party of bards.
What is
I
that?
know, because we watched an entire D&D movie about it. I mean, sorry, they were a bard, a sorcerer.
You say that, but that movie
was good.
That movie brought everything I could ever want. It brought a bard who did not fight any of his problems.
No, at all.
That man literally talked or
What was the
finagled
one
out
thing
of
that we
every
watched?
issue.
Which is what a bard should do.
What,
We had
what
a-
anime did we watch that had the bard that we said that reminded us of Ricky?
Was it an anime that we watched?
Yes. The first scene, they had to go fight this big old dragon, and they like damn near died.
Vox Machina?
Yeah.
Okay,
That's
now,
literally D&D. That doesn't count.
Vox
Have you
Machina
seen it?
was literally
Oh my God, he has
I-
not seen it.
I
ABCs
would
of
watch
Death.
it.
Not the second one is trash.
I would watch it,
It's hysterical. Dude.
but I have to be in the mood for any form of animation.
I'm telling you, you will be in the form.
Okay.
I will not.
Yes, you
That
would.
is not how things work.
Yes,
you
you
can
would.
ask Nikki.
I will hold on.
I'm
I will
telling
throw
you.
this out there. Vox Machina
Oh God, it is hilarious. It's like
is the most unanimated animation that I've ever seen. Like, yes, it is animated, very much so. But at least we're getting the players voicing the characters.
No, and I don't get me wrong. I know what the show is.
Yeah,
Oh, it's.
I'm
freaking
fully aware
hysterical.
of it, but I am very rarely
yeah.
I'm
in the
telling
mood
you.
for any form of animation.
I'm telling you. Watch it. You will not be disappointed.
Come on.
I will wait until I'm in the mood for animation.
Because I'm the same
'Cause
way.
I will not
have
give
to
it-
be in the mood for anime. I just can't just put it on.
I
and watch
won't.
it
I
like
will not
something.
give
There
it a
we
fair
go.
shot unless I'm.
Come
fully
in
ready for it.
Magneton.
And if like by 3 episodes it has not caught my eye, I'll just turn it off and never
Yeah.
watch it again.
I
won't
can't
give it a
disagree
fair
with
shot
that one. Like,
if I'm not.
yeah, I'll give it a fair shot if it can pique my interest.
That's why I said
But if
3
it can't-
episodes, because by 3 episodes it should start already peaking.
Yeah, if it can't
What was that one?
Like,
that
I
you
will
said you
eventually
watched?
watch
trigger.
Everybody loved No, not Ghost. It's placed in Japan, and there's like a demon that only he can see, and he's slaying them.
Death Note.
Death Note,
No,
Bleach,
that one. I can't get into it.
which is weird because you own it. You own season 1
Own is a
and
strong
2
word.
of Bleach.
First off, that wasn't mine. It was an ex's. And he left,
I
and when
don't-
he
oh,
left, he
wait.
left it.
I love Godzilla.
Why did you not catch that? You could have had an Absol.
Already caught it.
Oh, did you?
Yes. That's why I didn't catch it. I'm not wasting these last 8 Pokeballs for nothing.
Seems a lot like you're about to waste them on nothing.
Probably. I want the Roselia, I do, but not bad enough to...
There's a Pokeball down there.
There's a Pokemon down here too.
Yeah,
Guard,
it's a
yeah.
Torchic. But, truthfully, as far as Bleach goes, Bleach
And I
is
tried.
one that the manga is where my enjoyment was.
That's what a lot of people tell me, but
Did
I,
anybody-
did not
I
get
would
into it.
rather read the manga than watch the anime again.
Did anybody ever see V for Vendetta? Okay.
Yes. And truthfully, if I remember correctly, I actually have V for Vendetta comic in the fucking room.
Yeah, I'm about to say we have.
Okay, let's see what it is, because I know it's not a Volcarona. Oh, it's a level 45 Zoroark? Fuck yeah. Give it bait. Don't run away. I have 7 more balls, so
God.
Damn it.
Ah, almost.
close.
Give him more bait.
I have 6 more balls.
It's 4 more than you need.
Come on, let's go. Let's.
I'm almost at Krogan ball numbers.
What happens if you throw a rock at it?
I'll piss it off. Which, shit, might fucking work, but it might also run it off. But fuck it, I've already gone this far. I made it angry. Nope. Throw a rock at it.
House on Haunted Hill was the first scary movie I ever watched
And
that
it
actually
fled the
scared
bait.
me.
It fled after getting baited. So now I've got...
I flee after getting baited too.
I know. I don't blame you. I'd flee too. Oh no, I got baited. It's probably a catfish.
Time to go.
I don't think I ever watched House on the Haunted Hill.
What? That's the first movie that ever scared me.
Like,
First movie.
okay, to be fair, the first movie that ever fucking scared me was It.
No, I'm not scared of clowns.
But that was the OG It. That's why I'm
No.
scared of clowns.
It never. You know what
But I
scared
also-
me? Cujo.
I also watched it when I was younger, so there was
Isn't
that.
that the one where the cat goes through the person's mouth and out their stomach?
Cujo?
There is a Stephen King movie.
That's
and it
not
has a
Cujo.
black cat and it
Pet
goes
Sematary?
in
That
somebody's
was Pet
mouth.
Cemetery.
Okay, well, Pet Cemetery. That one kind of traumatized me.
I mean, to be fair, I
think
read
I've
I read
seen
the book, and
I
so
read the book and then I watched the movie, and that's why it
that movie
traumatized
was
me.
fucked up.
I don't think I ever saw
Have you
like
seen
a scary
Dreamcatcher?
movie that I actually.
Dreamcatcher was pretty decent. Do what?
I don't think I ever saw a scary movie that actually
Well,
scared
when
me.
I watched House on Haunted Hill, it wasn't the 59 movie year. It was like the newer one. But what scared me is because I've always been intrigued on what the human body looks like, and they actually had where everything was turned inside out. Whoever the guy was that did all that, they had it in the movie. So I was like all watching that, and then all of a sudden something comes up and it was shaking its face, and it scared me. And I was like, okay, and it stuck with me. So now even when, and I've worked in a haunted house for 15 something years, so I don't get scared very easy. I don't get startled very easy. I jumped and took off running, and my mom thought it was the most hysterical shit she's ever seen in her life because we were at the movie theater when we were watching it.
At the same time, don't let her lie to you, because I have scared the shit out of her a few times.
You're yours is more of a rape scare than a.
Oh, that is fucked up.
than a.
I mean,
It is not.
If I saw that face in a dark alley, I'd probably book it too. To be honest with you.
I did watch every Halloween movie.
I've
and
watched all the Halloween movies.
I own Lady Death, so I've definitely seen it. And
There was
honestly, it
one-
wasn't bad. It was actually pretty decent for an anime movie.
There
But
was one. It was like a thriller and horror movie. It's really bad. It's pretty raunchy too.
oh, I've watched a few of those.
It starts off with this guy ahead, and he's with the head, and and then after when
Oh, speaking
he
of,
just throws it out the fucking window. That's
speaking
the
of,
opening scene.
spookified movies. Is anybody gonna watch the new remake for Evil Dead? I'm not. I
I'm-
refuse.
Yeah,
I'll
I
let other
think.
people watch it, and
Here's
then
the
I'm gonna be
thing.
like,
No. I have a standard when it comes to specifically the Evil Dead. I like my Evil Dead with Bruce Campbell.
With Jared's dad, I got it.
Like, if I don't get enough Bruce Campbell in my Evil Dead, I'm not happy. And last I checked,
There's no Bruce Campbell.
there's no Bruce Campbell in that.
Not
Evil
even a
Dead.
cameo.
So I will not be watching it.
yeah.
Now, I will say that, what was it?
Army of Darkness.
No, back to fucking superhero movies.
Oh shit! I was about to go to zombie movies.
I would be
World
silent.
War Z was the.
I would
only
be
movie-
silent during this section because I don't zombie.
Yeah, neither do I.
World War Z was the only movie that I was realistically thinking. I was like, oh god, this is really how it would be in the beginning.
It's the same boat with Walking Dead. I remember the massive fucking fad of everything had to be zombies.
Yep.
All the fucking time. And it instantaneously burned me on the entire subject. I can't do shows. I can't do movies. I can't do games. I don't fucking care about zombies.
And truthfully,
The only
But
exception
you
to
watched
that.
The Last of Us.
The only exception to the rule is The Last of Us. And if
But
you've
that's
ever
not technically a zombie.
if
that's
you've
a
ever
fungus.
played the games and or watched the show, they give a insanely realistic explanation as to what
why,
happens.
yeah.
Where in every other zombie thing ever,
they did
period,
in World War Z too.
the
World War-
zombies and it's an
No,
infection.
they did
I haven't
in
seen
World
World
War
War Z.
Z.
I know World War Z is a little bit. I did play the game for that one.
But yeah, no.
I think that was
World
the
War Z was
one
pretty good.
Yeah.
one aspect of World War Z that
And they
I
had
was
to like
a
come
lot
up with
more
a,
on board for.
an antidote. They had to figure out a way to disguise
I think
themselves.
I've seen World War Z actually. Now that I think about it,
It was
that
actually
Where-
Brad Pitt?
pretty,
Yeah, where they disguise themselves using fucking
meningitis.
fucking
Meningitis.
yeah, I know, but meningitis and other fucking chronic illnesses because fuck it, we don't want to
Well, if you
infect
really
shit
thi-
that's sick.
Well, if you
No
really
shit.
think about it, even in the animal kingdom, they don't want to eat
Nope.
something that's sick because it can give them the sickness too.
Yeah.
So realistically, when I'm watching this movie, I'm like, that kind of makes sense.
That was what I liked about that.
So you'd be safe.
I would be safe, but y'all wouldn't.
The show follows the same premise as the games.
Yeah.
But they give like the entire breakdown. Like even it takes the same literal same steps as the games did. It shows like at Outbreak.
Sam, you're finally here.
It shows.
Well,
at-
hello, Sam. We've been waiting.
Yeah.
3.5 hours late, brah.
Yeah. But it shows at Outbreak, like day of Outbreak. And then you get like a decent like, all right, here's what happened day one, pretty much everywhere, and then it immediately jumps 20 years.
Now, to comment on Reaper's comment real quick, yes, I have seen the 1922 Nosferatu,
Yeah.
and honestly, it was not bad. It is the ancestor of fucking vampire flicks, dude. Like, of course.
Tonight your D&D night?
I have watched the 1952 Seven Samurai a couple times, especially since it's on HBO Max. Yeah, that's a thing. That's Seven Samurais on HBO Max. And
I want to go to HorrorCon, and I want Jared to go with me because that's mine and his niche
is horror.
is horror. Truthfully, I think Jared would have a blast working with me at the haunted house.
Probably.
Like, I really think he would.
No, basically a LAN party of everyone playing Zelda together and sharing different types of drinks.
Huh. Okay. Well, I'm glad that you got out of it. You know, I'm glad
Did he say the
didn't get to
magical
stay
word that you didn't
all
want
in
to
the
see?
house.
I don't.
Did he say
I
Zelda?
don't.
Actually, truthfully,
Here's the thing. I don't have
Sam's
anything.
amazing.
I don't have anything against the new Zelda. It's fine.
I like the old school Zeldas.
I don't. I mean, here's the thing.
Someone might get
The,
punched.
yeah.
No,
the newest
actually,
one,
it's you're big enough. They would probably put you on a chainsaw, and those
And then you
guys,
just
all
get
they
to
have-
yeet around a chainsaw all
those,
night.
literally, all I would when I was on the chainsaw, all I had to do was start it, and they would run out of the room.
Yeah.
And like I wouldn't even have enough time to like really try to accelerate the chainsaw. They were gone out of the room, and I'm like, oh well, that was easy. Turn the chainsaw off, set it back down.
I don't
Easiest
have,
job.
I don't have beef with the new Zeldas, per se. I didn't grow up a Nintendo kid.
Touche.
I didn't grow up with video game systems.
Like I
or
had
computers.
I had an NES and a Super Nintendo
I
growing
didn't-
up,
I could afford it.
but I didn't have time to play it as a kid.
Yeah.
It's because you were the only child.
Yeah, well, I mean, by the time that I actually had time to play video games, I had a PlayStation, so that
Right.
was where my gaming took off. But I didn't grow up around Nintendo stuff to have the nostalgia factor for Zelda, so I didn't play Skyward Sword
Yeah.
or any of those. Like I remember playing the old ones at like friends' houses when they had 64s.
Yeah, I would say
I
that's
played
what I got to do.
Ocarina of Time.
I got to play. At
I
my friends'
played
houses.
Majora's Mask. Like I played them, but they weren't like, oh, I love these games.
Yeah.
These are awesome. So like the new ones came around, and I had a Switch at the time. A buddy of mine was like, hey, you should get the new Zelda. And
I
I,
know
was
that
like,
you played the shit out of Red Dead.
oh, I loved Red Dead. I tried to play the new
You're
Zelda,
welcome.
and I ran into the issue of it had a massive fucking world and nothing to goddamn do.
Yeah, that was my issue with the newest Zelda, or with not with the newest Zelda, but with Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
Was it had potential to be an epic fucking game.
Oh, I thought you was gonna go to be the very best. I was
No.
like, are you gonna do it?
But it had the potential to be an epic fucking game. And instead
It
of being
bored
that,
the ever living shit out of me.
it starts out entertaining for a minute and then becomes monotonous. And like, don't get me wrong, obviously I don't have a problem with playing a game that is a nut ton of grinding and
Well, if there's
and
a
basic
reason
RPG
to do
shit.
it,
But if there's no reason to do it, why am I doing it? Why am I going through the trouble of trying to do this thing that, honestly, at the end of the
and I
day,
understand that the new one fixed that issue. I understand that they added a shit ton more content. They added a lot of fucking custom building that you can do.
yeah,
Like, I understand that the new one has a lot of features that Breath of the Wild didn't, but I think it's a combination of the fact that I already didn't have the nostalgia save
yeah,
for Zelda, and then when I finally do try to pick up the game bores the shit out of me. I have no
Uh-huh.
fucking interest in your game. And it's the same problem I have for fucking Pokemon. The new Pokemons have brought so many more gameplay elements to them. 25 fucking years too late.
which,
I
truthfully,
can't-
some of it has been more. I think for Pokemon at least, a lot of it's been more that they weren't able to put certain aspects in.
I will not say weren't able. They chose not to.
More Nintendo wouldn't allow Game Freak to put those aspects
They
in
were
and
You know,
then
the
get it
only
past.
Pokemon I played was when I had a Tepig or T-Pig or whatever his name is, and he had a Rocky helmet on, and I had a friend of mine that was just so Pokemon. Like every game, all the cards.
Well, I liked the old
and
games.
I beat him.
I liked the old games. The
That
old
was-
games
yeah.
were fun.
That
But the
was
thing
it.
was,
and that
is
was
like
2008.
Once
I run
once
into
you've
the
gone
issue.
through and played
You
the
can
same
only
game,
rinse and repeat the same
Yep.
formula so many fucking times
And then I
before I'm
started-
going to stop giving you money.
What was it? I was also playing that one that you had to walk around with you.
oh, Pokemon Go.
Yeah, I played
Which-
that one a little bit.
Okay, Pokemon Go was a decent idea. It was at least decent for what it was meant to be. Like I can't
I mean, I think
be
it's a
pissed
good
at the
idea.
idea
like,
of,
get up
yeah.
and get the kids out of the house, but I don't like
Get
the
up, get
fact
around,
that you
move
have
around.
to, like, I don't like the fact that you can't get certain Pokemon because you're not in a certain place.
But yeah, Pokemon Go
Like,
Which,
is
at the
realistically,
same time,
an
though-
8-year-old kid is not able to go to Florida
or Japan.
or Japan
Yeah.
or Spain. Like, I think we should be everybody in every country should be able to
Get
You know,
that. Yeah, and I think that was
the only thing I didn't like about it.
I think that was one of the downsides to Pokemon Go. And then it became just like everything else. It was about the microtransaction.
Yeah.
And how much money can we siphon out of people for this or for this or for this. And then at that point, the Great Pumpkin Charlie Brown, which I still love Wicked City.
Well, if we're going old school, then I'm gonna go to the Chipmunks.
I don't think I will ever not enjoy Wicked City. Affordable back then, I can completely see them not being
Oh
able
yeah,
to
no,
do
I'm not
so.
knocking.
Oh yeah,
Pokemon
I
back in
agree
the day.
with you.
Like,
And-
you know, if
and-
we're talking
exactly.
anything from like, old school like Fire
Well, I mean,
Red.
hell, this from Generation 4 back. So like up to
Red,
what was it?
what is it,
Emerald,
Emerald?
and Emerald, Sapphire, and then I think
Ruby?
maybe, or yeah, that's what it was. Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. That generation,
Those were fine because that
Back
was
to
your
the older.
technological limit at
Yeah.
the time. But there wasn't a fundamental change
no.
in graphics, yes, but as far as general approach to gameplay, there was not a fundamental change in Pokemon from Red to
I mean, they really didn't change much.
Sword Shield.
Actually, I would go Black and White.
No, it's still pretty much the same formula.
Or was it? Which ones came right before Sword and Shield?
X and Y.
Was it X and Y?
But X
I
and
thought
Y,
it was Sun and Moon that came right before.
No, Sun and Moon.
Yeah, Sun
Oh,
and Moon, because
just came-
Sun and
I
Moon is
forgot
Gen
those fucking
8.
existed.
Because Sun and Moon completely flipped everything on its
Okay,
head.
so then in that case, it's from Fire Red or from Red.
Yeah, all the way
I'd
to
love get you a Gatorade, but I have no idea where you put them.
there in the closet.
There's no way I can get in there.
Jump. Is it
You
reachable?
have, like,
I gotta check
15
my phone
backpacks.
anyways.
Like
And all these
it's
shoes.
right in the front of the. I just set them in there to get them out of the way.
I gotta check my phone.
Yay! I caught a Nidoqueen. And we're gonna get to this in a second because there are a few aspects that definitely can get mentioned a few times. And I caught a Remoraid. Now I gotta evolve it up into a dadgum Octillery. Also, if you haven't seen the fusion of a Remoraid and a Remoraid, guess what? It's not a Remoraid. I mean, it is a Remoraid in name, but outside of that, it is not a Remoraid. It's a Pew Pew. I have both of those, and I don't need them. Even though that was a Yanmega. I don't need it. Nope, I don't need that one either. That is an abomination. That's an abomination, too. Sam, I completely agree. However, I'm going to wait until everyone else gets back in here, and we are going to we're going to answer that one and actually discuss that one because, truthfully, there are a lot of areas where I think Game Freak could have stepped up and made advancements where they didn't, but the fans did. And I think that was the big stepping point for a lot of stuff was eventually Game Freak started realizing, oh shit, there's stuff that our fans are doing that we're not. And so I think that definitely plays heavy to that. Ugh. I can't get away from the stuff I've already got. Damn it. I don't want another Snubble.
I can clean it, and it doesn't even look like I did it. I was showing him my crabs.
America's favorite pastime.
Well, you heard it here first, folks. All right, so Sam had commented. Oh yes, and now Pokemon Go is even more expensive and money hungry. And yes, it is.
Look, I got 1,001.
I know. Now you can start doing lives on your Tiki-Taki.
To the DS. Once technology advanced to the point where they could expand upon it,
Yeah, and
there was
here
no
was
reason for it to be rinse and repeat for
Right.
another, like, fucking 6 games.
which okay, so 3 games had 2 different regions in the game already. There was nothing stopping them from giving us more then, and I completely agree. And I think a lot of what they were worried about then was more rinse and repeat, and then give us new Pokemon, which a lot of them were rinse and repeat Pokemon. The Secret of Nim.
Never watched it.
Really?
I don't know what that is.
It's from 1982, so that's understandable.
You act like you were around in 1982.
No, but I was
No,
closer than
but-
both of you.
Yeah. I also grew up with cousins that were a lot older than me. And yes, the fans have made more games. Okay, to be honest, the game I'm playing now is a fan-made game, and truthfully, it's good. It takes the best aspects of the first 4 generations and then throws a
But here's the
freaking
thing.
monkey wrench at it by
This-
giving you fusions.
This game right here proves my point.
That it's rinse and repeat.
There was no reason that they couldn't have brought new elements to the game
Oh yeah,
years ago.
oh yeah, and that's the thing. Is
Okay,
like
what did we say? We said it was from original Red until when?
Gen 4.
No. Till they changed something.
Oh, till they actually
Sun Moon?
made a distinct change. Yeah, that was Sun and Moon. So that was Generation 8. So they went all the way to Generation 8.
So February of 1996.
And yes, we are having a side conversation of underrated old films. That was actually what started most of this.
20 years.
Yeah.
96.
Well, not all of them are B or D or whatever. It's just like
19.
films that like
D's?
Forrest Gump and stuff.
20 and a half years.
And yeah.
February of 96 till November of 16. It took them 20 years to bring
Okay.
a new idea to the table.
Okay, so Sam is bringing up Mega Evolution, and to an extent, I agree that yes, it was something different,
But it was
but
more
pretty
or
much
less-
the same concept. The game was the same concept.
it
Go
added
through,
new moves.
yeah,
That's really all the Mega Evolutions did was it gave.
and new typings and stuff
Well,
like
yeah,
that.
but it was still ultimately the same thing. It was a top-down camera. You roam around, you find a battle, you fight the thing. It was the exact same rinse and repeat system they had been using for literally 20 years.
Well, I just caught a Torterra on the first swing, so there's that thing, guys. And yeah, it kind of was. Now, don't get me wrong, Mega Evolution did give us some interesting aesthetic choices and evolutionary choices to some of our Gen 1 and Gen 2 Pokemon. And I'm not going to disagree with that in the least.
And I will
Now,
admit,
don't get me wrong, the actual true poster child of Pokemon has never been Pikachu or Eevee. Both of them are cute,
not
but
Charizard though.
Charizard is the one that has has 2 Mega Evolutions.
And make no mistake, I will never try to remotely deny the fact that, again, I don't have a nostalgia factor for Nintendo games.
Yeah,
Nostalgia plays no part in this for me. Like, I can't be like, but Pokemon was part of my childhood.
Right.
I don't give a rat's ass. The only game that I will ever nostalgia win every single time is Metal Gear. And
Yeah.
it's a justified bitch, and I lose automatically every argument because it is a nostalgia-based argument.
yeah.
But I don't have the nostalgia for Pokemon, so I can't justify
And
any
yes,
part of the business model.
you are absolutely correct in that. That was something that the creators were very adamant about. That yes, Charizard was their favorite.
You mean the not dragon?
Yeah,
dragon.
the not dragon. Which apparently isn't the only.
Oh
not
no, I'm
dragon
hype
dragon.
as fuck for the remake. Make no mistake.
Yeah, I was fixing to say that's all he's been talking about
I'm so
since
hyped.
the leak.
So hype. Many much hype.
Oh, hold up, no, you did also mention the what was it the?
Which I've mentioned a lot of things. It's what I do best.
Yeah, I know the.
Spider-Man?
No,
I didn't mention that.
the collector's thing that.
Oh,
had
the Legacy Collection?
Legacy collection. Thank you.
Yeah, Metal Gear Solid
Words are
1, 2,
hard.
and 3.
Yeah,
Which is fucking bullshit.
and
I need 4 to be re-released because I haven't played it since PS3.
And I completely agree, Sam. Like, I am ready for.
Got a good point. Got a good point. That's a valid argument.
Anything Alec Baldwin doesn't shoot somebody in it is definitely.
A bad
Oh
movie.
shit!
It's definitely up there.
Didn't he get acquitted of those charges?
Of course he did. He's Alec
Yeah,
Baldwin.
it's Alec Baldwin.
I mean, truthfully,
You think it's gonna
I
stick?
don't think he should have. It should have sticked anyway. That should
I
have been
don't-
on
I
the
don't
prop
think-
people because
yeah, but at-
somebody other than him loaded that weapon.
Yeah,
now,
but-
with that being said, he should check it. But at the same time,
I think
if he
that
doesn't know how to do anything
here's the
like
thing,
that,
but he did, and he admitted
He
to doing
did.
it. My argument would be that he should be in trouble,
Yeah.
and so should somebody
Ooh.
else.
yeah.
Yes. Warriors of Virtue. Ninja fucking kangaroos.
It was the argument that I had the other day when I was watching the news, and they were trying. They were going over the court case of a dude who was on death row, had been on death row since '99.
Yeah.
Been there a minute. He was trying to have his case acquitted or overturned
Deferred.
at the last minute because his argument was that he did not kill his wife. It was the hitman that he hired. And
Yeah.
since he killed his wife, he should be the one on death row. Not him.
Yeah.
My
I
argument for
remember
that, was both of you fuckers should be on death row.
Yeah, no shit.
'Cause at the same, like, if I shoot somebody, I can't be like, the gun did it. You should be
Right.
mad at the gun. No. The same reason you can't blame the hitman. He is your gun. You used him. You both killed her.
Right? That was a two-way street there, buddy. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of extreme speed since I already have one that's a little excessive. So, and I'm gonna hit save because now I have legitimately got both of the HMs that I didn't get last time.
Yeah, but you didn't get an into. So
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware that I didn't catch the intake.
I don't know if you know this or not. That's a big loss for you, my guy.
Yeah, I'm well aware.
Okay. I just didn't want you to miss on that. I did watch the full video.
I didn't get a chance to watch the full video. I did watch the first one that you sent me. I didn't get a chance to watch the second one. And truthfully, I don't care if I watch the second one because the first one was enough to make me go, you know what? Yeah, I want to play that.
I'm ready for Spoderman. I'm ready for Metal Gear. I am ready for Vegas 2.
I think all of us are ready for Vegas 2.
I'm ready. What was the other one?
Unfuse
Was there
this.
another one? What was the other one?
There were a couple that were on that list. Unfuse, yes, that one.
What was
Yes.
the other one? Images.
Okay. So we've ended up with quite a few new Pokemon. I wanted this one specifically for the Luxio. I didn't give a shit about the other one.
Did we get a date on Cyberpunk's DLC?
I don't think we did.
That was supposed to be a thing they announced. Don't give a shit about Starfield.
Actually, hold up. Let me ask Jared. Did we ever get a? Okay, never
That'll
mind.
work.
Sam answered the question. Yes, Vegas 2, Spider-Man, Metal Gear, Final Fantasy. Okay, hold up.
16.
I don't know how I feel about anything new Final Fantasy because Final Fantasy's kind of burned itself out for me personally.
Unless it's more content for 14, in which case I'm in.
Or, I don't know, part 2 of this Final Fantasy 7 remake.
No, I'd much rather have content for 14.
I don't care about 14 personally. That's just me.
Oh, I have dumped too many thousands of hours into that game.
Yeah, so does Sam.
Did they ever? They were supposed to, but it's also, Microsoft, so I refuse to have any faith in them. Did they give
She
any,
was fixing to say.
Did they give any Fable info?
I highly fucking doubt it.
Yeah, no, I love not having to have multiple classes. It is
Yeah.
what makes Final Fantasy my favorite MMO. Oh, I want to be literally everything on one character because why the fuck would I not be able to do that?
Yeah.
Oh no, I know it's on the back burner, but it was on their confidential
Yep.
press info. So I didn't know if they did a classic Microsoft and said we're not going to talk about that again, or if they actually bothered to say something this time.
Fable's on the... Okay, Fable's one of those ones that, truthfully, I don't know if it's actually on the back burner or if they
At this
are
point in
telling
time.
everybody that it's on the back burner just so they can be like, oh, look what we did. Motherfuckers, we already knew.
At this point in time,
Like,
we're gonna
we
get
were
Half-Life
aware that
3
this... Yeah.
before we get a new Fable.
I think we're almost to that point anyway.
Yeah.
Which, if I remember right, let me check real quick because I can do all this without having to
Oh, I can't
go.
see chat. How will I know?
You'll be fine.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. I have all of the Counter Strikes.
Gross.
No,
have
I
all-
actually-
I also have
yeah.
all the Counter-Strikes.
Yeah, I have.
I bought them all for like $2 one day.
Oh, let's see. Half-Life and Half-Life 2, just all
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
Left 4 Dead and Left 4 Dead 2.
Gross. Did you
Right
see
there.
Left 4 Dead 3?
No, I
Yeah,
didn't.
that's the thing they're doing.
Okay, to be fair, the reason why I have most of that anyway, though, was Gmod. Like, I didn't have
Gmod's fine.
Yeah, I didn't have a reason to get them outside of that.
Listen, the only reason anybody ever had Team Fortress is because they wanted fucking the portal. Fucking,
Words.
Yeah.
Words.
Yeah,
Thank you. Words.
You
Fucking
were-
orange box. That's what I was trying
they're
to say.
fucking hard, okay? The lab. Let's see, what else do I have on here?
Valheim, I played a fuck ton
Valheim, me,
of that. Excuse
Navy
me.
Girl, and Reaper had started playing, and truthfully, it's not bad. Not my forte personally. I'm not a big fanatic of MMOs, but that's just me.
Survival Craft is a nice change every once in a while.
Hold up, Survival Craft is nice depending on what it is, because if that's the one I think it is. Yep, that's the exact fucking one.
I don't know
Fuck
what that
that game. Subsistence is a fucked up game. If you want to die 1,000 times on easy, play Subsistence.
Why are you playing on easy?
I
Be
st-
better.
I started playing it on normal. There is no be better. You're just gonna die. Like that's how that works.
As a
Like
Dark Souls player, I'm curious. They love me some Souls.
it's not Dark Souls, but
Wow,
it
that's
is
depressing.
it is hardcore survival. But it's hardcore
Can't
survival
help but notice I don't see
amped to the
I don't
max.
see Dark Souls anywhere on that list.
No, you don't, because I fucking hate Dark Souls.
Oh, okay. It's pretty. There's a lot of options. You could have Demon Souls, 3 different Dark Souls games, Bloodborne, Elden Ring. There was a lot of options.
Yeah, I'm well
there
aware.
was not one of those games
Nope.
on that. Okay.
Nope, because Souls-like games are not my forte.
So good. You need to embrace
Fable
being a
is-
masochist, my guy.
Fable is under wraps until further notice. And yes, that was definitely your fault. And Sam is waiting on the Elden Ring DLC.
Did they ever give a date on that?
Nope.
I know they
I
didn't give any
guarantee it.
content.
Every time I was talking to Sam at one point in time, he was playing Elden Ring.
Yeah,
So I ran out of things to do. on
because
Elden Ring.
curiosity's a cat killer.
So we started playing modded Elden Ring. Oh, best decision I've ever made, dude. That boy is the definition of yoked up Ninja Turtle.
I know.
His eyeballs.
Oh, that's not a yoked up Ninja Turtle. That's a Battletoad.
I'm pretty sure that's the actual villain for Nacho Libre.
Probably, yeah.
For not
Yeah.
telling.
We'll go hasty, and then let's. Really, we want him to have. Yeah, fuck it. We'll.
Give that boy a psych move. Everyone knows good fighters have a psych move.
Yeah, I know. Get rid of revenge. It's useful, but not that useful. Fuck double slap. Perish song. Oh fuck. Yeah. We're gonna get rid of knockoff for Perish song. I don't know which one of these gets Perish song, but fuck it. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's automatically going in the party too. I used to play Elden Ring on PlayStation. Then I just recently have a buddy who wanted me to game with him on it, so he bought me an Xbox copy of it. Sounds about right. Alright, I also have a Charizard that needs to be fused with something. Because this motherfucker has been sitting in my box,
This motherfucker right here.
unfused. And holy shit balls, there's a Rock Fire version, but I don't know if I want to go for it. No, I don't want to go with Yon Mega. Fuck it. Alright, folks. We are left with a decision, left or right. More accurately, Fire Ghost or Steel Fire.
I'm pretty sure that all of the Aegis Slash
Steel
fucking
Fire kinda
morphs
looks
were good.
No, they weren't.
I'm pretty sure that
There
all-
were a lot of
Let me
them
rephrase
were
that. I'm pretty sure
trash.
that all of the ones that I looked at were good.
Look up Aegis Slash and Blaziken. That was...
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible, but it's not that good either.
It's
told you,
definitely
go to the
a
first
more
one, you
sinister
didn't listen.
version.
Oh no, I'm going back to the first one anyway.
It's definitely a more sinister version of what he already
Changes
looks like.
between blade and shield form with attacks. Go with Quirky. The other looks better. I completely agree. So, we are going to get rid of... Oh no, I'm keeping fucking King Shield. That's happening. I'll get rid of Aerial Ace for Dragon Rage. And I will get rid of... Fuck.
What the fuck?
I'll get rid of Fire Fang. Wing Attack isn't worth it. I'm gonna regret doing it. I know I am, but fuck it. I'm just gonna keep it with what it's got. Then I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna reverse fuse it. Bing, ding, 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 ding. There you go.
That looks a heck of a lot better than what it did.
It's cool.
Yeah, that one's a lot better. Wants to learn Wing Attack, but it already knows 4 moves. Yeah, nope. I'm gonna actually try and keep its abilities pretty stable. All right, I'm gonna first of all take your item from you. Second of all, I'm gonna take the item from you.
I gotta pay again.
And I'm going to start by storing you in box 6, storing you in box 6, storing you in box 5? No. I wanted that in box 6, so now I'm going to have to go back and freaking do it again. And storing you in box 6. Okay, so we are going to start this one off. 2012, The Suicide Shop is a very good animated French film. It's French, so it probably isn't bad. Not everything French is horrible. Then again, not everything French is good either. Alright, what level are you? 33? Alright, I'm definitely going to have to do some work with you, but I'm going to move you in there. I'm going to unfuse this beauty. And I'm probably going to regret doing it later on, but I'll do it eventually and get it back to where it should be. Alright, I'm going to unfuse you. And though, yes, I am the master of foxes, and this thing is beautiful, real quick, I'm going to do something that I probably should have done before. Let's reverse fuse it. Look at the other one. That one is not near as good as the first one. So, it's a good thing I'm unfusing you. Because now you've...
He said, ew, put it back.
I mean, like that. Wants to learn Embargo. Embargo's not worth it. Yes, give up on learning Embargo. Now, go over here, unfuse the stupid thing. Ah, level 46 Ninetales and a level 47 Zoroark. Alright, so, we're going to unfuse this one. I don't want to go away. I want to be a real boy.
I hope you were.
Bed is for the weak.
You not like.
Well, no, I can't say much. I've got to get up early and go to work too. So.
Didn't you sleep yesterday?
Yeah, but you know what? That was yesterday. All right, so we are going to start with Ninetales. Fuse, Super Splicer, and we're going to go with Jirachi and see if we get any. Oh my god, there is. Wait, I already went with one Steel Fire. I'm not doing it again. There is a custom water fire for Ralligator and Ninetales Fusion. And I am probably going to regret Fuse Rapidash with Genesect. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I'll do it. So for our one shot, I'm thinking Ravenloft. I am okay with Ravenloft, personally. That's just me. Ah, fuck. Flashfire or Torrent? Eh. Either way, it's bashful, so we'll just go with Flashfire. I am perfectly fine with Ravenloft. I don't have a problem with it in the least. I don't know about everybody else, but I don't have a problem with it. Flail. We'll get rid of Quick Attack for Flail. Don't do the reverse. I don't plan on doing the reverse. It doesn't have a custom sprite. And do I want Chip Away over... Yeah, we'll get Chip Away over that one. Yeah, it's kind of chonky and doofy, but we'll go with it. Fuse, Super Splice. With that, that'll give me a level 41. Oh, that's why. It becomes a motorcycle. And it's a bug type. I don't know how I feel about that, but Flame Body, Quirky. We don't talk about that, Jared.
Well, you don't talk about the rules. You talk about...
Yep, nope. Rule number 1.
I'm not talking about the thing. I'm talking about the movie.
Yeah, I know. Which, not a bad movie. Is it the best movie? Meh. But it's not a bad movie. Inferno and Fire Blast? Fuck. Dude got some tanky moves. Alright, so we're going to withdraw you. Next, we are going to Super Splicer fuse you with... Not you. Actually, fuse with you. There's a Steel Dark. And no custom for you. So, fuck it. We are going with... Oh my fucking god.
It's not terrible.
It's not. It's adorable.
I would.
I would. And I just did. Do I want to go with Illusion? Either Illusion or Serene Grace. Now we're going to go with Illusion. And we're going to go with Quirky. We are going to get rid of Torment for Psychic. Get rid of Agility for Refresh. Get rid of Embargo. And then get rid of Psychic for Zen Headbutt. And we are going to withdraw you. I've got 2 slots left, meaning that your ass gets withdrawn as a water type, and you get super spliced with... Nope. Yes. Amphtera. Now, why it's a lighthouse, I have no clue. But you know what?
Got an ocean on his back. What do you mean?
It's the yin yang version. I turned it into a not a turtle. And I'm going to go speed high on this. Alright, so we're going to get rid of Curse for Electro Ball. I don't care about Confuse Ray. I really don't. Power Gem. It's worth getting rid of that one. And Discharge is worth getting rid of that. And so we will withdraw you. And that gives us a new complete team. So at the top, Aegizard, then Polychoke, then Genadash, Girarok, Ferrotails, and Amphiterra. So, Electric Ground, Water Fire, Dark Steel, Bug Fire, Water Fighting, and Steel Fire. Welcome! Really, Shrek? Okay, to be fair, for the battle, we are currently playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. It is a fan-made game. Found it on... Truthfully, if I remember right, I found it first watching a couple of YouTube videos, and I was like, oh, that looks like it'd be fun to play. And then I downloaded it, and I said, oh, holy crap. This is a ridiculously in-depth and what the deuce game. And so I played it. And bada boom, bada ha-ha. What do you know? Here I am. Still playing it. I think I've been playing this for a while now. First couple playthroughs didn't go so well. Ended up having to... crap. Yes, it is PC only. So currently speaking, I am playing keyboard. Because, you know, I don't feel like hooking up a controller. Alright, set up King Shield. Okay. So, Swords Dance. Swords Dance. Okay. Sacred Sword. Oh, dude. It is not on an emulator. You have to go online and look up Pokemon Infinite Fusion. The game itself, it has its own emulator built into it. It is a fully fan-made, start to finish. It is, what was it? I think it took me 18 hours to extract the files for the game. Like, it's definitely a chunky game, but worth it if you enjoy playing Pokemon games. Oh shit! Thing took me out. Thank you. What was it? I will choose a Pokemon in just a minute. Go to my eDrive, because that's where it's at. Because that was the only place I had room for it. The full... For just the initial... What I'm playing... Properties. Thank you. 622 megabytes is the compressed file. Now, altogether, I don't remember exactly what it is. I am playing the light version, not the full version. Which the light version does have all of the aspects of the full version. It's just... It's missing a couple of different things. I think one of the biggest things that it's missing is not being connected to the internet. That's actually the big one. Is the main game is connected. This is connected to the internet in order to work. So that's a thing. Ow, you burned me. How rude. Put it to sleep. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so now that it's asleep, I can come over here and I can go doo 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 doo. I'm burned. So where are we at? I know I have one, at least one. Nope, I have a lumberry. So lumberry it is. And while it's asleep, he wanted to cook them frog legs. I am from Oklahoma in the United States. Oh, piss. It woke up, but what I was going to use on it wasn't going to work anyway. Where are you from? He wanted to cook them frog legs. Yes, I did. I done likes me some frog legs. Okay, so I don't know what dynamite is supposed to be used for. Be careful with it. Oh, okay. Welcome from India. Or welcome, yeah, India. Frog legs are good. Fuck, Parish song. Cause I know I can survive it, yeah. Get rid of that burn. Cause I may not be able to kill you, I don't know, like, outright. But, trust me, you gonna die. It gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Worry not. It won't be a quick process. It'll be kind of slow. I have not. I actually work with a couple of people.
I almost died from your shoes.
Oh, you're welcome. I work with a couple people from India. Probably some of the most enjoyable people I've got to work with, honestly.
I worked with a guy from India.
Yeah, you did.
So did he.
Yep.
You did.
Oh, I know.
Oh, you changed him out. How? What the shit? Damn it, I forgot.
He enlisted in the military.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
What was that guy's name?
I don't remember.
Well, I remember like everybody was calling his last name like his first name, and no one could pronounce his last name right. And he had told us, and I'm like, I am so sorry, dude.
Yes. Technically, no, it didn't. Technically, I did. Because I had...
Is there someone in your room? Yes.
Maybe.
Yes. I am joined by my wife, Thigh Chunks, and our friend Svarik.
I don't know why that sounds like short, dude.
Shark, yeah. I think
really
that's kind of the
does.
point.
He's like, no.
It's like, yeah, whatever. I'll take it.
There's three of us in
Yeah, there are three of us here.
He said, yo.
Hello.
Who was saying Terminator? Is that Jared?
That was Jared. And truthfully, I don't disagree. Terminator and Terminator 2. Everything after that, so...
Well, hello.
He says hello. But yeah, like... I don't know how many times I have heard somebody butcher Visu's name.
Vizik? I think that's how Vizik. That's how you said his first name. Sharma. Vizik Sharma.
Namaste.
Are we saying that right, or are we like not?
I don't know. We could be
enunciating
butchering it.
right?
That is a very good question that I.
Listen, man, I'm an ignorant American. I'm not paid enough. That's not my job.
I have yet to learn this thing that I need to know.
I love going to different countries, though. It's the funnest thing ever.
Ow. You hit me with
I wonder
fire.
if they feel about that like with America
No,
too.
most people fucking hate us.
Yeah, I think
Not all
a
of us
lot
are
of
like-
people
Well, you
hate
have
us
to-
right
you
now.
have to remember that most people in other countries, their experience with Americans are ignorant fucking
Well, it's
like
our
travelers.
Yeah.
It's
And
our,
we are the worst people to run into abroad.
Not to mention, like, we are the weird ones because, like,
well, when
most
I
of
go
us-
abroad, like I want to know about their culture, so I try to like integrate with it.
and try to at least learn.
Yeah, I'm
And
not
that's
there
the
to,
thing
like,
is-
Americanize them or anything.
Yeah,
Like,
but I think
not everything from America's great.
I think what a lot of people don't realize. All right, have a good lunch. So you were right. It is lunchtime.
I told you it's like 1 there.
Yeah,
I said ignorant
it's-
American. I didn't say I was stupid. I know how clocks work.
Do you really? Do
Sometimes.
you? I don't know how clocks work. I'm pretty sure that tick tock just got confusing.
Well, it's because you're talking about an app on your phone. And,
That's a valid point. Yeah.
Hey.
Okay, the first two predators. Yes. Do what?
What does this mean?
I know what that means.
Can we?
I mean, yeah, we can take a quick one.
if you know what I mean. It's only been 4.5 hours.
AVP was trash. And I leave it at that. I will not say that AVP was good.
I think it's kind of cool that you're getting bigger in India.
I know, right?
That is
Hey,
cool.
I'm cool with
I
it.
like learning about other people's
Probably
stuff.
because you play games.
At the butt crack of
2 in the
of
fucking
2 in the
morning.
fucking morning, and they are
Sam's like, it's sad disappointment.
what the
That looks like a butthole.
Magnagon?
Could have been so much.
I know what it is, and it needs to die. Ow. Even unpowered up. I'm just going to hit you with a sacred sword, get that out of the way. And we are going to switch to our polychoke because he needs some help against a Okay.
And we're about to have an even shittier TV show for Alien, and I'm not happy about that too.
Yeah. I don't know how to feel about it. I really don't. I should be uber pissed, but I'm not. I just
I just won't watch
yeah.
it. Like I won't give him.
It's about where I'm at. And the best part is I don't have to do nothing.
It was big in the the 90s, and that was.
And here's the thing, though, it's like Alien was good. It wasn't bad. It just like
The Xenomorphs were cool. But that's
yeah,
about
they have tried too hard to
it. Keep it going.
yeah. When they really probably should have just let it
Fizzle up.
fizzle, end, and be done because like 2010 The Social Network was worth a laugh. And truthfully, that goes back to Waiting. Waiting was worth a laugh. It was good for what it was, and that was it. And that's
I don't know what you be putting on in the middle of the night, but Nick always likes to put comedy on when we're trying to sleep.
I'm a horrible individual. I ain't
And
gonna
like
do
I'll be
that.
rolled over trying to sleep, and then listening to it,
And something
and
will
then I'm
make
like,
her go
"Ah."
ha ha.
I'm like, dang it, now I can't go to bed.
All right, but we do not speak about Waiting 2. No, we don't. We don't speak about anything past the first one because the first one was good. It's the other ones that were really. I think it was just meant to be a perv show, after that point, even though the first one was kind of pervy. But we are going to take a real quick break. And yes, we do talk about Super Troopers because that is on that list of movies that people should watch. But we are going to take a real quick break, and I will be right back, you guys. That was a break. We are back.
And
We are
bedtimes.
back, and I'm in trouble. All right, so everybody is headed to bed, and I am actually about to be doing the same because it is way, way early in the morning right now, and I still have to go to work tomorrow. Because, hey, this is what happens when somebody convinces me to do a late night stream whenever I told them, I'm going to hold off until tomorrow.
Hey, listen, I said you could, if you started it now, you could be off by 11.
Uh,
Not 2:22 in the morning.
Yeah, about that. It's a fairy type. I should have thought about that one. We're going to use King's Shield because I'm a doof. Then we're going to use Swords Dance. And I'm probably going to one-shot this thing, and I hope not, but I probably will. Sacred Sword.
He was just waiting for me to join. Yeah, he was. We asked where you were a few times.
Yeah, we did.
Because sometimes you just like ninja in here and we don't know you're here, and then you're like, haha, I've been here this whole time. Joke's on y'all.
She not wrong. All right. We are going to... I might be able to sell that one. We are going to give that to you and let you get extra experience. Then we are going to... Ooh, I have a Stardust I can sell. And a Black Flute. And a Relic Statue. And Soul Dew. I don't know what that is, but...
We just tell you, go
I-
back up.
Oh no,
Words are hard.
I
You
was
can't
reading
read.
it and you moved.
a wondrous orb to be held by either Latios or Latios.
Yeah, see, I didn't read that. I read Latinos or Latinas.
You're
That's why I was a little confused because
not wrong. I'll be sure to shoot y'all a message. I guess if I'm not able to get on right away, I mean that's fine. If you're not able to get on, it's understandable, dude.
I'm just
I
excited
find this
that,
unacceptable.
He finds it
Playing
unacceptable.
your day better.
Hey, what you could do is just put us like on your phone and then have like your friends follow us too while you're playing and just turn us down. And then maybe they'll get like intrigued
I mean,
like you
one
are.
of y'all should probably have your volume at least a little up because you might hear some off the wall shit.
Oh, good God! Especially with us, like
Especially with me.
that's.
Excuse you? Check your privilege.
Yeah, you haven't watched enough. Like Nick will be straight video game or whatever he's talking about, and I'll come in here and throw curveball. Every time.
She'll go super perv to the wall.
No, that's Richard.
Oh no, that is Richard.
Did you drink all those blue Gatorades?
I didn't touch him.
Or,
You asking me if I did?
yeah, did you drink all the blue Gatorades?
No.
I'm about
I was thinking about it.
I'm gonna have to go snag one because I can't drink these red ones.
You know who else can drink those red ones?
That guy.
This fucking guy.
We will both be in the hospital.
Wouldn't be the first time I've drove us to the hospital. The difference is I might not make it to the hospital this time.
there safe.
It took him 2 years to. It took you 2 years to convince him to try Pokemon Go while we worked together. Okay, touche. I'll give you that one. An ambush shrew. I'm pretty sure that just pulling them, yeah.
Sorry, I'm not a weak bitch.
There's a little thing right here, and it has serrated edges, and you just go, and it pops right out.
My way was just as easy.
Yeah. In tights.
Did you just take 2 of those?
I have one, you have one full.
Thieving
Duh.
ass.
I just sat there and said, hey, are you gonna drink all this? And you said, thinking about it, and I said, huh, well, might as well go get one.
Okay.
Because I was already getting it. You don't need anything to drink, do you, before I get too comfortable?
No, I'm good. A peculiar stone that turns a Pokemon into the opposite gender. Fuck it. Use it. You know what? This party is way too damn male heavy.
I was about to say, that's a lot of males.
So, we are going
We're
to...
men.
We're manly men.
I like this white, though. It's, like, really pearlescent.
Yeah. It's pretty.
Oh. But, yeah, if you know anybody that's willing, just casually bring it up.
Hey, my wife makes, like, jar spells, you know? And, like...
Just ask them if they're okay with it, and then if they are, be like, hey, my wife sells it for $20. What you want? Get the $20, and then next
What
day
you
I'll
want?
bring it in for you. Or
What you want? Amphtera or Amphiterra can learn strength? Ooh, shit. Get rid of fucking bite.
I can even give them a list of the stuff that's in it. If it has anything to do with money, though, they're gonna have to give me like
Yes.
like $1 or something.
The give you the money.
Because
I
if
don't
I would have
know.
done this for James, and it would have been his dollars.
Men in Tights
all of it
was a
would've-
good movie.
That would have worked on you, not him. He would have been collecting money for you.
Honestly,
Well, I am Italian, so that makes sense that somebody else would be collecting
yeah,
money
that's
for me.
that's actually pretty fucking
I
accurate.
was gonna say something that's really bad.
That's par for the course.
Welcome to chat. Let's go.
Nope, it's bad.
How bad?
Oh, fucking ass balls.
That bad.
That's
That was all you didn't say?
That was-
Totally said that. I've said worse shit than that tonight.
Yeah, probably. I don't know what it was that she didn't say, but I'm pretty
There's
sure.
more to it. I dumbed it down.
Oh,
Ah,
weakness.
Nick, tell them.
Yeah, because I can whisper.
You can whisper. I've heard you do it.
you can talk trash about Italians. You're Italian.
It's not about Italian.
First of all, I can talk shit about anybody.
I know, and
I'm
not
not-
care.
I
I'm
am
saying
an
I'm
equal
more than 3
opportunity hater.
races, so
This also is in my stream.
That
So-
is also a valid
That's
point.
why I didn't say anything.
But you could have said that.
Yeah, for real. I don't know what it is that you could have said, but
I'm assuming she's gonna message it too.
she's probably going to message it to me and tell me, hey, by the way, I was going to say this thing.
It was sayable.
Oh, it's one of those that it's not as bad as she's trying to play it off as.
I mean, it depends on who you ask, I guess.
Who is listening? Because we don't know who the mysterious fourth one is.
Yeah, that's true. I get.
Back.
I don't know
Listen,
what.
man,
What are you trying to
sometimes-
do?
No.
Sometimes you just gotta live life on the edge. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We're living on the. No, we're not.
We're living on the.
Well, don't sound like it.
Along those lines.
Totally could have said it.
Okay, yeah, I get why you didn't say it. I'm not saying I don't get why,
You could have said
but
it.
you could have said it.
I'm not
Now
gonna
Sam
steal.
is probably gonna message me like, what were
I'm
you
not gonna
say?
steal your thunder. I'll let you save that joke for another day,
Right?
so you can cash that shit in.
Worry not. It'll buff.
I just don't.
Ain't
know
nothing
who the-
an ad
I don't
break
know who
won't
the fourth
fix.
one is. The last thing he needs is someone reporting him.
Right.
Because he's still on Facebook.
The last thing he needs.
Oh, you definitely have me curious. I bet she do.
That's what ad breaks are for. You just fucking hit the pause button real quick.
Right?
And we'll be right back. And we're back.
And we're back, and that was a whole lot worse than we thought it was going to be. Alright, so. Croco Queen. Just used dig, that motherfucker. Damn it. It avoided it. You ain't gonna avoid it a second time. One shot. Golgar. So-
Sam, check your chat.
Okay, that is not what I thought that was going to be, so hit it with a crunch. A Golem and a Gengar. Interesting combination.
Golumgar.
Golgar.
Gar.
Or, I thought it was going to be a Golem and a Gengar, and it wasn't. It was a Golduck and a Gengar. But
Sam's laughing.
I don't doubt that. Yay, I found TM66 payback. Alright, start with King Shield. It uses Future Sight. Use Swords Dance. It's going to use Hex. It's going to hurt. Like a bitch. Damn it. I should have thought about that one. What's going to be able to take this thing out? This.
Hello?
Oh, I have been burned. Oh no! Look at that! You're dead. A pharaoh. Yeah, my thoughts exactly.
Jace.
A Feraligatr and a Rhyhorn. And the custom sprite to it's actually pretty cool.
It's not terrible.
I like that. And it killed me.
That's pretty terrible.
Yep, that sucked.
Have you tried being better?
Yeah, you know, I gave it an effort and decided, it wasn't worth it.
It's not for everybody, I understand.
No, it's not.
Even Sam's like, yeah, I don't think. Yeah,
God, y'all are a bunch of pansies.
I didn't need hate speech.
Nope. Now, don't get me wrong.
It is
Yes,
fun.
we find it funny, especially those of us that grew up.
See, now it's an inside joke, though, and now people don't understand. It's now
Yeah, I
a
know.
ordeal.
It
Well, I
is.
just say whatever the fuck falls out of my face on stream.
It's like, I don't care. Soldu.
You knew what you signed
Oh,
up
you
for
can't
when you
buy
got
it.
here. I don't know what to fucking tell you.
Alright. Get rid of the
It
Stardust.
blatantly says on my channel I have no standards, so if you show up, you're fucking
Right.
you volunteered for this shit.
You done volunteered for that. So you're gonna get volunteered to hear the rest of it. Can't sell that one, but I can sell the. No, I'm gonna keep that one. I'll get rid of those. Get rid of the ground gem. But keep the red card. Keep that. Keep that. Keep one of those because I don't need both of them. And I think everything else except for one of those white herbs is needed. Or more accurately, worth keeping.
Look what my aunt posted. I hate stupid people.
Welcome to the club.
Don't we all?
Alright, I think that's everything out of there that I can sell. I can't sell the dynamite yet, but I'm pretty sure I'm going to find somebody who's going to want it. Because I don't know how the dynamite's supposed to work, but I'm pretty sure whatever it is going to be really weird. I wonder if I can sell the booze to this. Nope, won't buy the booze. What a douche canoe. A candy ball. A Pokeball that makes the caught Pokemon gain 5 levels upon capture.
On the assumption that it
Look what my
works.
friend made.
Right.
He made a rug.
A
We're all smoking
peculiar low capture rate ball that infects the caught Pokemon with Pokérus. I don't know what Pokérus is.
A low chance Pokeball to give your Pokeball or Pokemon
A virus.
some form of STD.
Yep. That's all I caught out of that. Alright, so that's all I can do out of that. Oh, I can catch fastballs. Or buy fastballs. Catch fastballs. Yeah, I can catch a fastball too. Right to the face. Alright, so let's wake up this one. Oh no, the Pokemon woke up. Oh no, it's a licky licky. Bag. Wrong one. Quick ball. Oh, look at that. I caught a licky licky. The STD helps IV train a Pokemon to make base stats better. Okay. Yeah. It's still just it's a virus. I mean, is it a good virus? Kinda. Ooh, look, a metal coat. Cool. Did I find it? Yes, I did. Sweet.
Here it is. It's like a mark of an accomplishment, right?
Hello, welcome. I can't remember how to get over here.
All the way around.
Welcome to Tierfiend Crafts. We are currently playing Pokemon Infinite Fusion. Yes, Pokemon Infinite Fusion. I don't know why I questioned that. It's the same game I've been playing for a while now. Duosion. Nah, it can get wake up slapped a lot. There we go. Oh man. Right out of one, right into one. Alright, Pokechoke. It used that clampy thing on you. Now you gotta take it out.
That clampy thing.
Show it who's boss. By using a Vital Throw.
Punch it in the face.
Right. Use one of those moves that that makes you.
Use punch.
Yeah, punch it.
Increase its fist to face ratio.
I'm gonna have to come back over here whenever I finally get through to where I can use surf. Because there's more stuff over. Ooh, a focus sash. RB, I'm not for sure exactly how. Is it show 'em?
RB, show them.
That's what it sounds like. Welcome.
Hey,
Hey, that works.
Thank you. Fuck you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you.
Now
Thank
you
you.
get up and twerk. Do the white girl twerk.
Yeah, no, I can't even do the white girl twerks. I can't do it sitting. I can't do it standing. I am incapable of twerking. Let's see if I can luck out on the second turn. Nope, didn't work. Okay, fine. I'm gonna have to do this the hard way. I'm gonna have to put it to sleep. Oh, come on, don't miss. There we go. Put it to sleep. Good. No. No. Don't do Perish Song. Do Candy Ball. See if I can catch it while it's asleep. Damn it. Wasted the candy ball. Alright, how about the IV ball? It's still asleep. Nope, didn't work. Oh, I guess the only option I have now is to try a friend ball. Screw it. Do it while it's not the worst thing I've been called.
Wow. Normal troll shit.
Yeah, that's what it looks like.
That's fine.
Give them a shout out and they get mad.
That's usually how it works.
Right. Get rid of Vital Throw. Vital Throw's good, but submission works a little bit better. Ooh, bounce? Ooh, that's right, I forgot. You know what?
You don't have me modded in your chat, do you?
Yep, I already modded him.
Me?
I already modded him.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can mod through, or you can,
He's banned.
yeah. Because yeah, he was over on the YouTube side. Nah, don't give it a nickname. No, I do not. You wanna say?
It's on YouTube. That's why.
Yep. Do I have you set to mod on YouTube?
You don't have me set to mod on anything.
No,
He's
no.
like, no, not me
Rude.
either.
Rude, by the way.
Yeah, it'll buff.
I don't think that's how that works.
It'll buff.
You don't trust me in your chat, Nick? That's fucking rude as hell.
I don't trust what comes out of your mouth, let alone being modded.
I don't ever post anything on here. Anything I say comes out of my face.
Hold on, wait, let's see. If,
I'm good.
where are you from?
From the U.S. From Oklahoma. There you go. If you decide to.
Do you want me to?
Welcome.
Yes.
Welcome from India.
Didn't our last viewer say we needed to say namaste?
Namaste. Yeah.
That's how they say hi? Right?
That is what was said.
Like their clothes, like the silks and stuff
Mhm.
that they wear.
No, why does it have to be a Geodude? I don't want a Geodude.
Boot 'em up.
Punisher in the first.
Submission. One shot. And I
He
hurt
said
myself.
namaste.
Oh, I was like, what? I forgot. There's a lag from point to point. I can't get through here. Where do I go? I don't remember. I do remember. It's got Sandvale. So what about bounce? I haven't. Boink. Ah, I just Mario'd this dude.
Hey, you know.
Hey, it works.
sometimes
If it works, it works.
It be like that.
I believe the term is if it's stupid but it works, it's not so stupid.
Improvise.
Adapt.
Overcome.
Faux show.
What makes the grass grow? Y'all don't know?
I didn't hear what you said.
She said what makes the grass grow. Oh, there we go. Finally. Got Fly.
Oh. Sure.
Do you watch anime? Yeah, we all do.
Well,
No. Two of us watch anime.
No,
The other
he
one,
watches it too. It's just not.
he
as
does. He just
often.
doesn't watch it as often.
once a year.
Really? The two Pokemon I have that can learn Fly are the two that are deed.
Have you tried being better?
You know,
Have you tried not letting the useful ones die?
the useful ones is his favorite.
Which one is your favorite?
Yeah, not mine.
I know, but his
It's
favorite was one that I couldn't get into. Her favorite, I couldn't get into either. My favorite, I don't actually have a favorite.
It's kind of dodging the
You
question,
can
isn't
get
it?
into
It's really not.
Inuyasha?
Okay, I like Inuyasha, but Inuyasha's definitely not at the top of my list.
My hair is
Truthfully,
trying to
like,
do it.
I enjoyed Cowboy Bebop.
I cannot get into Cowboy Bebop.
I enjoyed Samurai Champloo. Now, to be fair, I enjoyed Samurai Champloo, and I think a big chunk of it had to do with Wu-Tang, which probably sounds really bad, but I really do think that Wu-Tang had a lot to do with the reason why.
I think that's why it was so popular.
That's a possibility. I mean, like, Wu-Tang didn't do the music for it, but the music was very Wu-Tangy, I guess is a good way to put that. Yeah.
I don't know that I would ever use that
Wu-Tanger!
as an adjective again. I don't think. I would
Like how
probably,
he was like, yeah, your verbiage errors.
I would
Yeah,
probably
you know, hey.
avoid the use of that particular descriptive word
Your verbiage.
in the future.
Itange.
Is this any better? Probably not.
Yeah, it works.
It's ugly.
Alright, so, where am I supposed to go? I don't know. I do know.
I'm just hungry.
No, you're not. You're hangry.
It's close enough.
Eh.
Mix the letters around.
Close
a little bit.
enough. But now, I don't really think I actually have a favorite anime. That's what's bad. Is like there are some that I enjoyed. I enjoyed Naruto, and I enjoyed the Shippuden series. But outside of that, like Boruto, not so much.
When you can't think of better English to describe, so you say Wu-Tang over just no, Wu-Tang is a band.
Wu-Tang, the Wu-Tang Clan.
It's a explain it to 'em.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Are
It is a
white.
rap group
So
from
white.
the late 80s, early 90s into the 2000s. And still
As a
going.
white guy, you guys are overbearingly white.
That's a white guy you guys
Jesus.
are. And Wu-Tangy makes sense, okay?
Stop.
It might not say
For the love of fuck, stop using that word.
If Kung Fu works,
It doesn't. Whoever said it, does lied to you.
it did in the 70s and 80s, dang it.
I don't know if you know this. It ain't the 70s and 80s.
Hong Kong Fu.
I'm gonna go ahead and agree with chat. Fucking don't.
yeah.
It do not.
Alright, armor fossil, skull fossil, doesn't matter because it's not gonna be what you think it is. It's fire gem. Okay, thank you. I got a fire gem, guys.
Didn't you
Yay.
need that for something?
No.
Yes.
What did I need the fire gem for?
I don't remember. You probably don't need it by now, but you did need it for something.
I mean, at one point I could have.
Oh, you needed it for Ninetales. Which you
Softball.
don't need it for now.
Yeah, I don't need it now.
No, you said you didn't need it. You did.
Oh,
Just not now.
yeah. Now it's not of any
It
importance.
was relevant. It's just not
Yeah,
now.
it lost its importance.
Yeah, it's
Okay, Glaceon
Faded,
when
lost its
exposed
luster,
to Leafstone. What? Eevee will also evolve into Leafeon or Glaceon when exposed to the Leafstone or the Ice Stone,
He
respectively.
said, I'm away.
I was fixing to say, Sam's not that far off in. He's a year younger than me.
I think he's 2 years younger than you.
I don't know.
'Cause
Sam.
my cousin was your age, and he's younger than her.
How old are you, Sam?
Mind blown.
Are you 32 or 33? We just
He's an
had
old
this
man, he can't
conversation.
remember that
I
far
know
back.
we had this conversation.
His
But
old man
I'm
brain
saying
can't
you're not
retain
that
knowledge.
much. See, he's 32. He's a year younger than me. I told you. 33 in December.
You bunch of old farts.
Look here, lady.
That's Mr. Lady to you.
You'll call me Mr.
You'll address me by my title and nothing else.
I prefer to be called.
It's Mr. Doctor to you.
I prefer to be called Mr. Ma'am. Well, okay.
Leave this down fire.
No, don't let that cat inside. You just let the cat inside.
Correct.
I know.
Know your place.
It's like, shoot, man.
I run the inside of the house, he runs the outside.
He doesn't run the outside. I've seen the bushes outside.
Yeah, pretty much. I work all day and then.
You're gonna have to cut those ones out of that unit at some point.
Oh, no, no.
I don't give a
those
fuck
gotta
about
go.
the rest of them. Those gotta go.
We don't.
You need some chainsaw for that.
We had one, and then it kept getting off track.
Yeah, we had borrowed a chainsaw, and then this bush that's right out here in front of our window, whenever we went to cut it down, I don't know what kind of wood that is, but that is some of the most durable, gnarly, rugged wood I have ever tried to cut into in my life. Because the chainsaw said, nope, fuck it, I'm done, I'm not doing it. And then the chain would go, bing! And so, yeah, we were having to, well, I was constantly having to put the chain back on that thing. Just Dragon Rage it.
Maybe it just doesn't like you.
Yeah, you know, that's a possibility too. I mean,
You gotta leave your options open. We went over this.
yeah. I mean, I'm not saying it's out of the question. I'm pretty sure it's well within the question. I just realized the place I need to go is the place I work.
Oh, what the fuck? It's not for me.
Hell no.
She said, no.
I had to go dig for this.
It's chicken flavored.
Rude as hell.
You didn't ask for one.
You didn't offer one.
You didn't ask for one.
How could I have known what
You,
you
I
were
didn't
going
even.
to get?
How do I read your mind that you're hungry?
He's always hungry.
How do I read your mind if you're hungry? You didn't say it. I can't read
Did
your
you
mind.
did you hear what you just said? What I said made sense. What you said made no sense.
Made sense.
0%. For your average human, maybe. Me, on the other hand,
He
Mr.
is
Lady,
so
I'll have you know.
he is so dim-witted that he doesn't know
I'm
up
dumb as
from
fuck.
down.
I'm gonna need you.
I need you to just feed me.
I can't be in
I
charge of
need
my
you
own
to.
eating schedule.
I need you to know that I am hungry 24/7
Yeah, what kind of
because
fool-
there is foods.
What kind of foolish notion are you under? Assuming that I am not always hungry.
Right. Ah, you
You
said
know how much
foods
energy it takes to run this voice all day,
every day.
I feel like you just.
Welcome
talked
back.
at this point. You look tired.
Oh, I'm dead ass.
Oh.
I'm zombied at this point.
You
All
can
of us are
tell.
tired.
Oh, my coffee's kicking in finally.
I am a,
Oh, lucky you.
I am a Luckily, like I only get like 4 hours, so it's not like it really
Right.
matters that I stayed up this late. I'll be the last one to sleep and the first one up. That's usually how it works.
Hey, bro, I'm back. Can you spell Medical?
I'm not bothering with it.
I don't know.
You know say.
No
I-
por aquí, no hay grass.
You got whirlwind, dog.
I did, and it sucked because I was gonna do some massive damage, and it didn't work. Matt.
Still trying?
Nope.
No corn.
Madricod.
That's a butter sprout.
That butter sprout was cursed. That is actually not that bad. I was expecting something a lot worse.
Those look kind of cool. I like the color scheme on it.
Truth. Okay, I like Kecleon. It is probably one of the more entertaining Pokemon. And I have got to say, Amphaterra is ridiculously OP.
No.
A-D-A-R-C-H-O-D.
Obviously not.
Which I just spelled it.
However, it is getting... Oh, shit. 5 hours?
No, you got people in here now. You ain't got some people.
I know.
Favorite Pokemon game?
Hi.
My favorite
Namaste.
Pokemon game? Honestly, I...
The very first one.
Up until I played this one, I would probably have to say that
remember
the
the one you had to
Fire
take
Red and
pictures?
Leaf Green. Pokemon Snap?
Yeah.
Alright,
I did play that one.
I hated
Are we
Snap.
talking about purely handheld games?
You
If
know
we're
what?
talking about purely handheld games, I would probably go Heart Gold.
Heart
If we're
Gold was
talking
not
any
bad.
Pokemon game ever, I'm going Stadium.
Stadium was awesome. But Stadium was also one of those ones that it gets kind of weird because
What's your
like
favorite game?
my favorite
He's literally just copying what the other guy was
Yeah.
No, the other guy said, "What's your favorite
Yeah, I know.
Pokemon?"
But he did
And
the
he's
highbrow
asking
and
a
back,
different
which
question.
was
He's
the other
asking,
one.
"What's your favorite game?"
I understand that, but the highbrow and back was literally what the other guy did.
That's cool.
favorite game.
Black and White 2 were good.
That's what I keep hearing is that Black and White 2 were actually really good. I didn't get to play Black and White 2.
I think I played Black and then I played White 2. I switched
Yeah.
once I went from one to the other.
Now,
What is
whenever
the fucking abomination on your screen right now?
it's
What is
Lickitung and Kadali
Wow, say that 10 times
Cat
fast.
or Catalili or
I'm
something
good.
like that.
I
I don't
won't
remember
say it
exactly
once.
how to pronounce it. I don't want to try and remember
Words
how
are
to
hard.
pronounce it either. Words are hard.
My hair looks crazy.
Let's
Is that
try
a piece of
bounce.
chewed up gum?
That's what it looks like. It's a
What is it, a bear?
Porygon and a Teddiursa.
So you're half right. That is half bear.
It is half bear.
Ew. I don't even play Pokemon. No, but what do you do?
Yes, I do have a Switch. I have gotten to play.
I bought you a few games.
What was it? Sword and Shield. I did play. I played Sword. I didn't play Shield. I played Sword. And then I have both. Oh, wow.
I don't.
Wow.
Not a fan.
Sam?
So, Sam,
Sam!
Abomination on the screen.
Your milk dude's there.
And I do have a Switch. I have played, what is it? Ruby, or not Ruby, Scarlet and Violet. The two new ones. And I am waiting for, yes, it is a Miltank Abomination. You're welcome, Sam.
You're in the middle, like, you're battling a person at this point, right?
Yeah.
This is just a random thing you found?
No.
Okay.
If it was a
I was gonna
rando,
say, you need that in
this
your life.
this would be a catch. Now, from the look,
Sam!
See? You can just say whatever you want. It's Twitch. Who gives a shit?
Yeah, but he can't say it because it's still on other platforms.
It's fine.
all right. So I'm going to switch in for. We're gonna go with the Jirachi fusion, or apparently we're not, and we're just gonna go with Zen Headbutt and get it out of the way.
Oh.
Oh wait, that's right. It is freaking disguised. Duh. I forgot about that. It's pretty bad whenever you forget that, you know, your lead is That thing is an abomination. And should be stabbed. After a couple of swords dances. I might be able to swords dance one more time. Yep, because Psychic's not going to do enough. And double into Sacred Sword. Sweet! What move should be forgotten for Flamethrower? Ooh, shit. Oh, crap. Yep, piss on it. Get rid of Dragon Rage. There are a lot of them that are cursed. Shoot.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Punishment.
That's what it means. Are you wanting us to say rejoice? Stand still, stop, be pleased?
I know not. No, we're going to get rid of punishment because I don't think it's going to be beneficial. Something wants to learn crunch. Which one? You want to learn crunch. Oh, no. We're not going to learn. It's about to send out the thing and then the other thing. And so we're going to go with Fairy Tales because it's pretty.
Hey, my guy, it didn't happen the first 2 times you asked. You should probably just leave it alone.
There are less PokeTubers in India. I wonder why.
That is a good question.
And
mean,
we're
I
on
know
the
it's
third
there.
time.
Yeah, I know.
I did say.
Leave it alone.
However, it is 3 o'clock in the morning. Or at least for us, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. So,
Yeah, over there, I think it's like 2.
yeah, I
or
think
3.
it's definitely,
What? They're 10 hours ahead of us, right?
yeah. So it's
1-ish.
about 1 o'clock.
1 p.m.
All right. So we are going to call it a night.
With your 6 people left.
I know, but again, it's been five hours. Shoot. It's been a long night.
One of them is.
Oh, YouTubers.
Oh.
Oh, awesome! I'll have to check that out.
Because Free Fire and BGMI is more famous in India. Do y'all have Pokemon? Now I got questions.
You got questions, and I have a kitty behind my head. What are you doing back there, Freya?
She's laying down.
I know.
Being a good cat.
All right, but we are going to call it a night.
Please.
That's where I'm going. And this episode was brought to you by Rep Sports. I don't know if they ship internationally. I really don't.
I told you to check
I
it out.
did look, and I couldn't find anything right off. But
Oh, okay. What date will you be back on tomorrow?
I am going to either try to be back on tomorrow or back on Sunday. For them, it would be way later than it is for us. So, or way earlier for them than it is for us. But thank you everybody for coming and joining us. It has been fun. Again, this episode has been brought to you by Rep Sports. If you are interested in checking out any of their products, especially any of their workout products, go to repsports.com or go to the link that's in my bio on Twitch. Whenever you go to check out, use the code TierFiendCrafts to get a 15% discount on your order.
Oh, no, you got 8 people watching.
I know.
That's usually how it works.
With that, you guys have a wonderful night, and we will catch you all next time. Bye, guys.
Bye.